This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Well, yeah, no kidding. That's every Telltale game ever made. Whoa, the graphics quality is so good. We got a helicopter, we got a moon, buildings, City Hall, 8:32 p.m.
Get it open. On it. Hey, you think he's gonna show? We'll bring the whole goddamn place down. Stay focused. We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
Their masks, they're kind of almost like the Punisher's mask, like the styled and everything. And also, I'm gonna try my best not to over-narrate the characters, so you spirituals can also hear. But, holy muffins.
Christ. Move in.
Whoa. I mean, you would eventually run if you started seeing going down quicker. Just bolt it.
Hey, wait for backup. Don't need it.
Oh, yeah.
I heard stories, you know. Say 3 home in an ambulance. The rest in body bags. No wonder the cops want him dead. Hey, you ever seen him? Yeah, Gotham Zoo. All the other flying animals.
Oh, okay, I gotta get to E. And E again. Okay, we're gonna zip line across. Nothing suspicious here. Oh, a cue! Surprise! Mind if I drop in? Oh yeah, this is so cool! Whoa, wait, what happened here? Why
Bruce,
are we...
you can't keep doing this. I have to. No one else will.
Are we doing like jump cuts?
Not everything you've sacrificed. The city is safer now. It's made you a target. And people will keep you in the crosshairs until you're shot out of the sky.
Well, we need something to fear.
Criminals in this city. They need something to fear. Shit! The hell he go? Whatever got in, don't let it get out.
I can technically go out because there was a window that I busted through. Oh yeah, also there's gonna be swearing in this, so... Oh, okay. Woo!
What was that?
Oh, wait, I'm on the timer. Go! Ha, I gotcha. You are coming with me. I feel like that sliding away in the darkness is like a horror movie. Oh, whoop. See ya!
Back to back, circle up!
Okay, surprise attack.
What the hell is this?
It's my dramatic entrance. Oh, up you go. And same to you. How long did it take you to open the door? Oh, shift and E. Oh, your goons are hanging. Oh, I look so badass in the smoke.
I know you're trying to create a myth, but be careful you don't turn into a monster. Sometimes you need a monster.
And sometimes you need to be the monster. Oh, okay. Oh, ah! I look so cool with my kick. Oh, okay. Down. And then, shift, E. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's been a while since I played some Telltale games. The keys are rusty with me. Not quick where I used to be. Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay, got that. That. Okay, this. Shift and Q, not shift and E. Oh, no. Okay, I was a little slow. Okay, oh. What? I don't know. Okay, what that is about. Okay. I'm misclicking some keys. I'm rusty. A and P, D. Okay. Ah! And kick. Bust the door down. Okay, nope. Oh, hey, Catwoman. I need you to knock. Behind you, big boy. Oh, thanks for the warning. Nope. Not today, goon. Whoa, she just flew. Wait a minute. Isn't that one of my texts? She's climbing that wall quickly.
Stay where you are! You're under arrest!
Yeah, not today, so see ya.
If you want to be intimidating, you're succeeding. Criminals are becoming afraid of you, so are the police. It's a scare tactic, Al. Just a performance.
without a scratch.
So far. That doesn't belong to you.
I was wondering if we'd cross paths.
You broke the law. Here I am.
Cut the shit. The law. Don't tell me that's why you do all this. Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Well, the city needs a hero. End up in Arkham.
Gotham needs a hero.
I did not think he was gonna say that! So that makes me, what, a villain? Sounds fun. Gotta admit it, though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
He will. To corner a wild animal. It's dangerous. What?
And let's put you in a cage.
Oh! Bring it back. A cat bat fight? Okay. Nope. Nope. I don't know what the bat logo thing in the corner is, but okay. Okay, up. Did I just click on something? Oh, you got a whip? Nope. Don't you crack that whip on me, baby. Okay. No. Don't. Oh my goodness, this is a really intense fight. Oh, I already punched her little goggles. Ouch! She catnipped me. I mean, like, scratch me with a claw. Down. To the right. E it up. Oh no, I misclicked. Oh no. Okay, I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm cuddling her or something. Wow, I tossed her to the ground.
It's over.
Oh, that pin. She's firing totally against me. No. Don't even think about it.
Wait! Do not shoot!
Yeah, just let the bat and the cat have a fight, please. In peace. You can just be spectators. Oh, I just. Shift the knee. Okay. Ooh. You gonna keep fighting me? Yes, you are. I thought you would do a coward. Okay. I really need to concentrate here. I don't know what I grabbed, but no. You're not taking whatever was in there.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Shit.
A myth can't be killed. You, however, are flesh and blood.
So you can be killed.
God damn it!
Dude!
No, wait!
Wait, did she just pick out the same tool that she used against me? Oh well, not today. Not today! Did I accidentally kill her? I better check. Holy muffins, this is a long pull. Grab her. Use this. Save her life! Ooh, okay. You're sliding. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't catch her. Oh, okay. Whew. Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours. Well, you kind of
Give
scared.
up! There's no way out!
Give me some credit. Okay, pull you up. I bet. What? She just scratched me! Wait, what? Did she seriously just steal one of my... Oh my goodness, she did. She's such a sly cat. She just Spider-Man out of there.
Step out of the shadows and be Bruce Wayne tonight. Oh, that's a much harder fight. Don't let tombstones be your family legacy. Well then. Time to save the city.
As being Bruce Wayne.
Thank you! Thank you, everyone. A humble district attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement. Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half. Now, for too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed under Mayor Hill's authority. But I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down. And together, we can stamp out the fire and save our great city. If only Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest backer, could have heard that applause, he would... Well, there he is. Fashionable and fashionably late as always.
That's me.
Say hi, Bruce.
I mean, I have to. Come on.
Hi, Bruce. Well, I tee him up and he knocks him down. That's how Mr. Wayne and I do business. Thank you again, everyone, for your unwavering support. Together, we will change Gotham. Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Now, I know this is the biggest mansion in Gotham, but I don't think you got lost on your way here. Where were you? I know you prefer the roving donor
Well, I wasn't being no Batman and stuff.
Donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone. Just wanted to make an entrance. Congratulations, you almost missed it. You are a pillar of the city and my campaign. I need you here, tuxedoed and shaking hands. No one came here tonight to see me. They want to see the Bruce Wayne, am I right?
None of the other guys seem to care.
This shouldn't be painful. It's not a kidney stone. It's only a little FaceTime with potential donors. Your face, specifically, with a mouth that's saying, support Harvey Dent. We're the grease, they're the wheels. And they're rolling in enough cash and
Well,
to help make
Gotham's
Gotham
important.
a place for families again.
Like,
I'll do anything for Gotham. It's my home. It's our home. This will help you too, Bruce. Once I've turned the city around as mayor, you'll be a hero for funding my campaign. Now all I need is a decent slogan.
a decent slogan. Put a dent in crime, our hope is in Harvey, or a new face for Gotham.
Which
Put a dent in crime. It's gonna be funny.
All right. How about, put a dent in crime? Look at you. It's not half bad. I'm gonna use that. Bruce, I meant what I said. Together, you and me, we change Gotham. A city free from crime, where children can play in the streets again. That's what I want too, Harvey, but you know how rough it is out there. We have to shake things up to make that happen. Well, we can start with a few hands, Come on.
Whoa, that is really cool. The manner and everything.
Oz? Mr. Wayne, I'd like
Oz.
to introduce you
Wait,
to
who's Oz again?
Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two.
Hello, Bruce.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises, and her husband
Voted for Mayor Hill last time. I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr. Dent from a pothole on Main Street, but I trust your family. If you believe in Dent, we believe in you.
On
After
behalf
all,
of Dent or
whatever you
something.
support is a reflection on you.
But
And we trust someone
let's
like
all make
you
a
to lead
difference.
this city
Each and
to
every one of
greatness.
us.
Well, thank you. But we're all here tonight because we want to make a difference. And that's what it's going to take. Every single one of us. Not just me, not just Mr. Dent. Everyone.
Can make a difference.
Right, of course.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know, like birds.
You're preaching, dear.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr. Dent. Look at Gotham now. Murder in the streets, corruption in City Hall, that Cape Bat Freak dealing out vigilante justice like it's the wild goddamn West.
Oh, Bobby, regarding Golden Age, seems you're getting cranky in yours. There's always hope.
Forgive me for being blunt, but one man can't save this city. And it's a dangerous mentality to think so.
Well,
You get creeps like this
Hope?
Well, I have to say I side with your wife on this, Mr. Zellerbach. Even a spark of hope can light the darkness.
No matter
He deals
who.
with a bank account. He'll be broke before election day.
And I know Bruce would gladly spend every penny he has to fix this city. I don't doubt that for a moment. Don't worry, though. I am not doing this alone. With Bruce's help, we're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne, in the hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did for this city, to be killed in a botched robbery in some alleyway, it was terrible. Truly terrible.
And tragedy like that at such a young age must have been crippling.
If only that deranged man had gotten the right
Well,
treatment, maybe...
I really appreciate your
Well, I
sympathy
don't
and
like to think about
support.
maybes. And I'm sure you don't either.
Well, thank you. I wish my parents could be here speaking with you, too. And thank you, Bruce, for investing in the health of this city's future.
You have our support, Mr. Dent. Go get him.
We're on our way.
Okay, so that's a good,
Not saying
Good
I
fight.
doubted you, but that went better than expected. It is a night of ringing endorsements.
ooh, some music,
Hello.
yeah. Cha-cha-cha.
Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
This is a private fundraiser, Miss Vale. No reporters allowed.
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Well, you can ask me whenever you want. The press
Well, of
conference
course she
tomorrow.
can stay,
Actually,
but
I'm here
maybe
for
he...
Mr. Wayne.
I
Well, be sure
don't
to
know.
give him time. No, it's all right. You can stay.
Thanks.
It would be rude just to kick out a reporter.
This is quite the social event, Mr.
Oh,
Wayne.
come on now. It's so formal. Call me Bruce.
Well, Bruce, you've been going around pleasing everyone tonight. But how are you doing? You should enjoy your own party before all the champagne runs
Everyone loves the host. You're king for a day.
out. Just a day. I would have guessed Bruce Wayne has that feeling year-round.
Yeah, well, I take nights and weekends off.
To do Batman
Mr.
stuff.
Wayne, you've got something on your collar.
Uh-oh.
Is that blood?
No, that's the sauce.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe lipstick white. Oh, cut myself shaving. That would make more
Oh,
sense.
this? No, it's nothing. Just, cut myself shaving. What, your butler didn't help you this time? Hey, kidding.
Aww.
Do excuse me, Master Bruce, but another guest has arrived.
I'm sure they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Who is he?
Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Falcone's never been convicted of anything, except being a businessman who loves this city. Excuse us, Miss Vale.
Well, politics calls.
And what kind of business do you think he's in? The one that controls enough votes to get me into City Hall. This is the necessary evil of politics, Bruce. It's in the service of a better Gotham, for all of us. But at least hear him out before you kick him out.
Well, I'm trusting
Falcone
you,
requested to speak with you
Harvey,
directly.
because I don't trust him, but I trust
I
you.
don't like this, Harv, but I'm trusting you. Thank you, Bruce.
Hopefully
Seriously.
you're doing the right
I know
thing,
I have to pull every string I can to get elected.
even if you have to
I'll
do
just
the
make sure
dark
this one doesn't
business
hang.
stuff.
A word of warning, Bruce? Play nice.
Play nice, come on.
You know, I've been in the market
Fine,
for
I
a
have
new
to
house.
be on my best
Decent
behavior.
walk-up, sky-high ceilings, plenty of room for my cars. I think I'll take it.
Not so fast.
Though the decor
Let's
offends
just,
my eyes.
go somewhere
All
private.
flash, no class.
Let's talk privately, shall we?
I like this guy. Ready to do business before we even introduce ourselves. But we'll get to that. Come on, Falcone. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. You're a respectable man.
Well, I have to play nice. I don't want to, but I have to play nice.
I know who you are. The guy who's gonna sell me his house.
So yes, we'll remember that. How?
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
You should know, Mr. Falcone, my analysts say we're raising triple with Mayor Hill. Hey, what's...
Private audience.
Come on, guys. Bruce.
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts.
Well,
to
this
keep you
kind of
busy
technically
for a few
involves Harvey, so...
Harvey stays with us.
minutes. A man's home is his castle. I respect that. Seen and not heard.
Whatever you...
What did I say?
Oh, Harvey, you gotta zip it. Well, I mean, he's gonna listen in on all the
Mr.
talk.
District Attorney here wants to make sure the rules are followed. But in my experience, there's the law, and there's doing what's right. You understand? And I'd rather see Harvey actually help this city instead of just saying it.
Well, Harvey can do something better about
Shots
Gotham?
my face with words.
Unlike most people I've met, Harvey actually has integrity. He's trying to make Gotham a better place.
So am I. So are you. Hey, we all carry this city on our broken backs. Might lighten the load if we do so together. I ain't here to chinwag about politics, Mr. Wayne. Gives me indigestion. I got enough of that as is. So, let's talk relationship.
Business relationship-wise?
Chalk this for me. Be a pal.
Oh, I really want to toss it back and say, do it yourself, but I guess I have to play nice because it's Harvey.
Okay, imagine. This is me.
The bull?
And these are all my friends in Gotham. The businesses, restaurants, clubs, docks, unions, politicians. I make them all move. And I want to keep everything moving if Harvey gets elected. That's why I came here tonight to your lovely home. Hoping to make a new friend.
And by new friend, you mean me?
One who can help Mr. Dent see the light.
Look, you and I are never gonna get
Between your business
along.
and mine, I bet we employ
But,
Now, we got a good thing going, so I don't see why we shouldn't
it's Harvey.
team up.
Always Harvey.
Look, I'm only talking to you because Harvey asked, trusting a friend to know what's best for Gotham.
Now that's a predicament.
Hey, I'm only playing nice because Harvey told me to play nice. I would have just kicked your butt out the second you came in.
I know, somewhere inside that tuxedo, you understand the situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father knew which hands to shake.
Why are you bringing my father into this?
And which to break.
Whatever you say.
You're a good kid. You look like him, you know?
Do
It's
I?
nice that we understand each other.
Master Bruce, your guests are leaving.
I can see
I
that.
recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
Hey, I appreciate the hospitality, Mr. Wayne. But I don't think I'll put an offer on the house. A nice guy like you should have a nice place to live.
Thank
I'll be
you.
seeing you, Bruce, while this city's still standing.
Whoa, that's a very long opening segment before the introduction, but here we go. Batman the Telltale series. Woo!
It's me.
Oh yeah, his secret Batman cave lair. His Batmobile, his secret tech stuff. Episode 1. Realm of Shadows. This is a very interesting textile font too.
Another brutal week in Gotham, folks. A string of home invasions rippled through the city's already crime-infested East End. Apparently, the bandits are using stolen
The dialogue is slower than the audio.
their way in, with break-and entry incidents
Oh, the tickets.
last year. Remember, we keep them
Oh, he's keeping them in a little box because it's the only memory he has of his parents, and that's also the saddest part as well.
But thanks to the efforts of the Batman, the stolen items were returned. Not all of them. Let's see what she was really after.
Oh yeah, the Catwoman was after that weird disk drive thingy. What is on it that she needed to steal from? Oh, I can look around and walk around, hopefully. So let's just look around.
Your Bat computer should be able to read whatever data's on a stolen drive.
Okay. Ooh, codex. Okay, let's look at the codex. Ooh, this is pretty interesting. Okay, well, we got Thomas and Martha Wayne. They're deceased. Yes, because we already know they were deceased. The man who had killed them and tempted them is Joe Chill. I kind of forgot about that. I knew the parents were murdered by a robber, but I kind of forgot the robber's name. Or I didn't know. Did we ever know about the robber's name? I don't know. But we got Alfred Pennyworth, the butler. Yep, this is mostly bios about each of the characters that we met so far, or that we kind of know about or something. I don't know. If you spirituals want to read this, you might as well just pause the video right now and read this in your own time. But this is Harvey Dent. We kind of already know he wants to run, become like, oh, he wants to become mayor. Wait, he's running for mayor, right? Yeah. Okay. Hamilton Hill, we haven't really met him in person, but we kind of just know him off, like, this is what he looks like off a billboard. Catburglar, aka Catwoman. Yep. Apparently, we don't know much about her yet. So maybe later we will. Oswald. Oh, he's the Penguin! I forgot about the Penguin in Batman. Oh, childhood friend. Family. Like, okay. Oh, James Gordon. Oh yeah, Barbara Gordon. He had a daughter. Wasn't like Barbara his daughter Batgirl? And in some of the Batman series, his daughter became Batgirl. And Vicky Vale, the journalist. She seems alright. Him. Sky Club owner, basically a mafia dude, bad business. Gotham, 10 million population, blah 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 blah. Oh, Arkham Asylum established 1921 in November. Oh my goodness, that asylum! Not gonna look like it. It's kind of styled like Notre Dame. Like a little. I mean, I haven't been to Notre Dame in IRL, but it would be actually cool to go there, like holiday-wise. And Wayne Enterprises, 1870. So the Wayne Enterprises has been in the family business for generations, probably years. Well, of course, generations. Yeah, ancestors, probably great-greats and all that. Okay, well, that's all the codex, or the character bios. Now let's look at the Gotham feed. Ooh, Dent's pressures mayor to deploy vigilantes. Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent calls upon the mayor's office to take a public stand against the wave of vigilante action sweeping the streets. Mayor Hill cannot expect the DA's office to prosecute cases on any criteria other than the law, said Dent at a City Hall press conference. Dent has taken a firm stand against vigilantism in Gotham, from the uptick in citizen-led shootings to the costumed superhero, Batman. Dent is currently enjoying a surge in popularity with one of the lowest criminal backlog indexes in the state. His groundbreaking victims assistance program was part of the platform that drove his most recent successful bid for re-election since becoming Gotham's youngest district attorney at age 26. Pretty young, but I mean, someone that maybe will beat that in a few years' time, like probably 20, 25, or basically 12. Police Lieutenant trapped the lead task force. I don't know if I mispronounced. The Gotham City Police Commissioner P. Gorgon appointed Lieutenant James Gorgon to lead a major task force after criminal chatter in the Gotham underworld recently increased to an alarming degree. In a press conference earlier today, Lieutenant Gordon insisted that we are aware of nefarious elements appearing and mobilizing en masse in our city. At present, they are unknown but not unnoticed. We will find them. Gordon earned an honorable discharge from the USMC before joining the GCPD and has quickly risen through the ranks. He has frequently stated that the Marine Corps made him the man he is today. And then Wayne Enterprises funds Arkham Asylum, blah blah blah. So this is mostly just news about like what's happening, like what happened with for dialogue or something. But asylum replacement. The charitable arm of Wayne Enterprises, headed by Robert and Regina Zellerbach, has announced funding for a new mental health care facility to replace the outdated Arkham Asylum. For years, the asylum has made headlines for its inhumane approach to patient treatment and its violent, oftentimes deadly, prisoner escapes. But soon that will no longer be the case. The Thomas and Martha Memorial Hospital, as it will be called, will offer a mixture of maximum security confinement and with modern mental health care practice to truly heal those who are suffering. Ambitious plans are already underway to transfer current Arkham inmates as soon as construction completes and implement a critical program of rehabilitation and release. Also, what is the news guy going on about? Because as I was reading all the Gotham feed, he was all going like blah 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 blah. But that seems to be pretty much the news for now. So now let's just keep looking around. The main screen, talking about the mayor. What else? Oh yeah, the data, the disk drive thingy.
Nearly fell off a building for this.
Well, let's see what's on the disk drive. I am really curious to know why their Catwoman would steal it. Probably for blackmail purposes? I don't know. But let's just analyze this. Ooh, I love that little technology with the chair just coming in out of nowhere. I mean,
so important.
For the chair just coming like in the floor. I mean, it's like less work just to pull out and push in, and it doesn't get in the way. Okay.
It has 7 bedrooms, 2 kitchens, a library, a gymnasium, a basketball court, and a movie theater. And yet I always find you here, in a dark, damp cave, in front of a computer.
I like this cave because it's my Batman cave.
The house, you know that. Then we should build an 8th bedroom down here.
8th bedroom.
I can see the headlines now. Bruce Wayne, billionaire, entrepreneur, cave dweller. An eclectic resume.
Cave dweller.
Did you find out what that Catwoman tried to steal? In the process. What are we looking at? Let me try a different angle.
Whoa, that's cool. Okay, so, ooh, rotate. Well, everything else is in blue, but this area is only purple. Why?
It's the map of the East Side shoreline. It could mean any number of things. Money, weapons, drugs, everything flows through that port. Maybe it's where Mayor Hill picks up his dry cleaning. Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files to decrypt.
Yeah, you're literally at
In the
0%.
meantime, I saved you what I could.
Thanks, Al.
Yeah, the same couldn't be said for the bar. I had to literally pry Mrs. Zeller back away. But you'll be pleased to hear everyone has left, including Mr. Falcone.
Good riddance.
I would have been tempted to be far less polite.
I had to play nice
But
for
immediately
Harvey.
Fist fights to your alter ego.
But I
Makes
mean,
things much
I was
harder to remove
kind of
from
controlling the
concealment.
fire.
I had everything under control.
It's true. I've seen you take down worse thugs. But I'd already sewn you up once tonight, and I had no interest in a repeat performance. For the record, your father despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
It can again, Bruce. Though people like this Catwoman aren't helping. Is she new to town?
I've never seen her before. Hopefully, she's just a tourist. No, I already checked the codex.
Not much to find, apparently.
Few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from her. You can't step outside without it ending up in the news lately. As Bruce or Batman.
Well,
That's not the point. I want criminals to know I'm out there. Batman isn't hiding from anybody.
that went.
I was
Lamb
talking-
Batman wants to be seen.
I don't mean to beat a dead argument, but
No one's gonna figure it out now. Trust me.
Miss Vale noticed your injuries, so did Mr. Dent. If they put it together with the incident at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever. You have to be careful.
I've had to cover for mysterious injuries before.
You've been lucky.
Or I'm just a really good liar.
A necessary evil in your line of work, I suppose. Though I hope you change careers someday. Old men worry, that's all. It's our gift and our curse. One more worry for the list.
Okay, I guess I got to take the business card. Park 6 a.m.
I
Oz.
thought I saw Oz. It's been, what, 20 years? Last time I saw him, we were in grade school.
Indeed, you two were thick as thieves.
Nah.
Others, however, took that role more literally than you.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal boxing matches, arms dealing, prison stints?
That's a criminal grand slam, if I'm using the expression correctly.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling. Why he's returning now, I haven't the faintest idea.
I'll give him a second
He just
chance.
wants to reconnect. Criminal record or not, he's still an old friend.
A lot can change.
The
over
benefit of the
years.
doubt, actually.
If I remember correctly, Oswald was fond of the old firecrackers in the toilet trick. I worry what he's graduated to. Even though you
Oh,
and
probably
your
a lot more dangerous stuff.
I advise you to be cautious.
I'll be
I know you can't
fine.
abandon a good mystery until it's solved.
I'll be careful, Alfred.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
Cobblepot Park, 6:06 a.m. Oh my goodness, even without the tux and just the casual shirt, you can still see Bruce's muscular body. Oh yeah! Express the broad shoulders and those muscles. Cobblepot Park.
Where
It's
are
got
you?
no graffiti. Okay, let's see any graffiti. Just scribbles. I don't understand graffiti and their meaning. Recent newspaper. Don't mind if I do. Bruce Wayne associated with Gotham's Kingpin. I was playing nice for Harvey Dent. Honestly, I would have kicked his butt out sooner, but I had to play nice because of Harvey and his election. Because, you know, even if the most hated crime family, you still need to get those good votes, you know? And nothing else much over here, so I guess just up the stairs into the park. Ooh, gift change examine. Oh, I really just want to be kind. Poor dude. I feel bad for all the people who end up on the streets. You know what? I should.
Thank you, sir.
He deserves it. That's what I feel for all homeless people. They deserve a chance. Let's look at this burning barrel. This is the only heat that the homeless people rely on. Just keep on going forward. Running late, meet you by the statue.
Great. There's the statue, but no Oz.
I thought I would be late because he said 6 a.m. and I was like 6 minutes late. But I guess I'm 6 minutes early. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I have time to look around and stuff. Oh, there's like a dude smoking over there. I just noticed. Just so many shopping carts. I bet that's what the homeless people have to rely on or something to carry stuff. You got a very interesting hairdo, but okay, I'll leave you be, because you mean punk business. More graffiti! What does this gibberish say? That one almost, wait, one of the graffitis almost said Zane. Like, I think that one almost said Zane, but the plaque, let's read that. Cobblepot Park, established 27 September
It
1927.
used to be.
Okay. Yes. Bruce, let's establish that everything is not as it used to be, because over time, everything changes, whether it is for the best or the worst. Clearly, I think, honestly, growing up, everything's changing for the worse. There's a soda can. Soda, you been drinking?
Watch wallet cash.
There was this dude I tried to talk to you. Oh, you have a buddy.
man.
The hell are you
Oh, just walk away, please.
You're making a mistake.
You already made one. Come here.
I'm meeting someone.
And him. Gentlemen.
Oz, keep walking, all right?
This don't concern you, twerp.
You see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do.
Wow. Dang. You are very savage. Oh no, I was too slow. I didn't pay attention. I didn't know I was going to be a part of this crime fighting sequence. Oh. Really? Gun? No? Dang, Bruce, you know how to decock a gun. Oh my god, what did I say? Okay, no. Oh, that gotta hurt.
Mine. You hear
How is it savage? I mean,
Oh, hey, Bruce. You got a little,
Aw.
yeah, good as new.
His face. He's like, dude, seriously, what?
The kickstarter system like a dash of
Oh,
adrenaline.
well, thanks for being my hero.
I yanked you away from your bloody ivory tower, Bruce. Least I can do is make sure you don't get shanked.
Thanks.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, it's been what? 2 decades?
Yes.
And you know what? I haven't been mugged once that entire time.
Go figure.
Yeah, that wasn't why I brought you here, mate. Right now, I am trying to recognise the little Bruce I used to run around this place with. Back when it wasn't, you know, like this.
Graffitied and taken over by homeless people.
Used to mean something. A place that was safe for kids, for families. People came from all over to visit.
Those were better days.
He does have a
Like
point.
they were. Yeah. Thought we'd grow up to be kings, I did. Both of us.
Define king, specifically.
Choose right through people. Mum committed to Arkham. Dad ended it yourself, he did. My family's fortune. There's nothing left, Bruce.
I know. Well,
So he's kind of like broke.
It's funny, huh? Same place that ground my family to dust. Gave you a good life. Used to run in the same circles we did.
I'm sorry. I don't want to rub it in with my parents.
I'm sorry, Oz. No one should have to go through that.
Thanks, Bruce. But we are not the only ones suffering. Good to know you haven't changed, Bruce. You still care about something more than just yourself. Although, I was surprised to see Carmine Falcone at your party last night.
Don't blame me, blame Harvey.
Made himself right at home.
That's just politics. He was invited. Oh, okay,
I
well,
could have punched that guy in the back of his
politics
skull.
mostly.
It's politics, Oz. That's how the game is played.
You need to get them
I
votes.
thought you had more integrity than that. Falcone made a stack of cashing corpses a mile high, ruining families like mine. All he needs is a little push. And
Then his empire crumbles. Is that what he's trying to say?
say? Pavement. Sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot more grim than I planned. Things are going to be on the upswing soon, though. A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door, and I'm here to let it in. Which brings me to you, Bruce. You see, you throw a rock in any direction, you break a window that Wayne Enterprises owns. As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list. But when my revolution starts, we're going to smash windows and cross off names all the way down. It's not going to be
We're
pretty.
still cool,
It's
right?
going to be
I
beautiful.
don't want to be on your,
I'm
in your
not
bad
your
books.
enemy, Oz.
That remains to be seen, don't it? I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really do. Which is why I'm warning you. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Define what right side? As being Batman? Or like Bruce Wayne?
Bruce, I got some rocks to collect. Cheers.
Rocks to collect? I don't know what you mean by that, but that's kind of sketchy. But good, you might. So what do you mean by right side? Like Batman right side or just a regular Bruce Wayne right side? Ooh, press conference for new hospital starts soon. Car waiting on south side of the park. Well, we best gotta get going. Oh, there's the old asylum. It kind of does look a little like a Notre Dame style building, just saying. Future home of Thomas and Martha Wayne Memorial Hospital. Made possible by Wayne Enterprises. Dang, you got a very nice car, Bruce.
Mr. Wayne, over here, right here. This way. Bruce!
Good morning. Hello.
Morning, everyone. Morning, Mr. Dent. Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm.
Don't even think about it, Harvey.
We didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. Now, we're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the
Need
criminally
to talk.
insane. Its methods for rehabilitation, proven. Its security, lacking.
Not now. I'm kind of in the middle of something important,
It's
Alfred.
truly terrifying. Worse still, those who do get out, or God forbid escape, are even more dangerous.
Call me
than
ASAP.
before
I love
they
the little
Arkham
phone
Asylum
text
is a cancer on
styled
God.
animation too.
But today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens for years to come. Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
Oh. Well, first off, my parents
My
would be
parents
honored.
loved Gotham.
Honored
They
your
invested
deceased
their
parents.
blood, sweat, and tears in this city. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie about a hero in a mask. It was a hero who stood up to oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter the cost. That night, my parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man who needed the kind of help this new facility will provide.
Let's put a dent in
With
crime.
this facility and our next mayor,
Harvey Dent.
we can put a dent in crime.
Their faces.
Today, on the anniversary of that fateful night, we dedicate this facility to Thomas and Martha Wayne and usher in a new era of healing for Gotham.
And hopefully making it Gotham a better and brighter future.
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
Oh, well...
I think Arkham has only done harm to Gotham. It's made criminals more unstable, put our citizens in jeopardy. We can do better. All right, who's up next? You there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed the legend mob boss Carmine Falcone into your home. You even shook his hand.
Oh, yeah. It's Harvey's responsibility for that.
Harvey is the one.
He was real responsible. Sorry for throwing you under the bus, dude!
Man into my home. Anyone else have a question? Please keep your questions on topic, people. We're here about the hospital, remember?
Okay. I'm curious. Urgent, GCPD is here.
Wait,
What?
this morning, the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime, going back years, and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob.
Excuse me?
Care to comment?
No comment.
I don't comment on rumors. Why don't we just stick to real journalism here?
Mr. Wayne, is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone? Could the allegations be true?
What are you
Okay, I'm out. See ya.
This press conference is over.
Mr. Wayne,
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone? Could the allegations be true?
did you know about this, Bruce? What are you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Damage control's my territory. We'll talk later.
You better fix this, Harvey Dent.
I'll be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you. The police are inside the manor.
Well, we better hurry back to the manor before they uncover something that they shouldn't be uncovering, if you know what I mean.
Hey, careful! Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
This warrant.
Oh,
I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
go ahead.
I understand.
Don't wanna anger you.
Just doing your job, Lieutenant.
Trying to. It's hard to be a cop in this city. Every battle's uphill, in the rain, with skates on.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
Of course, sir. I meant what I said about not personal. We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises.
Why?
The warrant covers your place, places of residence, and any companies you
I'm really
The holdings are
curious to
extensive.
know who authorized the
Authorized
warrant.
this.
I know you and the DA are buddy-buddy, but this one came from the top.
The top?
It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill, he signed off on this himself.
So, it was a mayor?
As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
You...
Okay, so
Sure.
you just do whatever Mayor Hill says.
Hill and I, we have a vested interest to keep things professional.
What do you mean by
For
that?
God's sake. Doesn't mean I like the words whistling through
Do
his
you two have a
windows.
past? A buddy-buddy
I don't know how
friendship?
your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's shopping block, but here we are.
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
Oh yeah, that's kind of tactic.
Mr. Dent's the only
Sab-
DA I ever trusted
sabotaging
with a
the,
conviction stick. As mayor,
competition.
he can finally turn things around for us. For all our sakes, I pray you've got nothing to hide.
Oh no, a picture! What photo has fallen? Oh, that's sad. It's a family photo. The glass is cracked, it's all broken.
Bruce, stay back!
Take whatever you want.
You don't have to do this.
Oh my goodness. It's clever, dark, depressing. How did the tickets already get blood on them?
Bruce? I didn't mean to interrupt, but
Oh,
It's not a problem, really.
Bruce. First the mayor's office, now Wayne Manor. Gotham continues its streak of break-ins.
True.
You're really going for the record, huh?
Listen, Bruce. A scandal surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access. I can dig up
Really?
whatever you need to fight this.
I appreciate the offer, Miss Vale, but trying to say I'm the good guy here...
Instantly makes you look bad.
Very
I
bad.
get it. So let me say it for you. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay. Flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear. Someone is going after my family, after me.
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves.
Of course, anonymous.
No idea who it could be. I mean, no one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw
It's mostly political
Hill
stuff.
wants me out of the picture because with my backing, Harvey wins in a landslide. All signs point to Hill.
You're a kingmaker, Mr. Wayne.
Me a
Harvey
kingmaker?
Dent is Gotham's knight in shining armor just waiting for the crown. You're the first target on Hill's list. By tonight, this scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking about it.
This isn't my first pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record, right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this. Your son is what matters,
Okay,
not
I'll give a
Miles'
quote.
On the record, then.
Whenever you're ready.
My family is innocent. Justice will be served. The story is pure fiction. Justice.
Whoever fabricated these lies about my family, they will get what they deserve. Understood?
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear.
Yeah, honestly, justice is a good point to come across.
You're gonna beat this, Bruce.
You sure?
Waynes always come out on top.
Yeah,
Good night, Miss
true.
Vale. I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke. A fire is heading this way. Batman has made plenty of enemies, but my family... We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days. All this, on the anniversary of your parents, not a coincidence. Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told me this was coming. Then find out why he didn't.
Like multiple choices. Like he could have known, or he doesn't know. And if he did know, then he's just all like, playing, hustling me. But probably didn't know.
A warrant?
He's like, he's gonna
What's
make you
going
feel
on?
guilty.
Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning?
Someone's after me, dude.
The press conference turned into a
Do
bloodbath.
you know anything about this?
Someone's coming after me. Let's avoid making another scene, shall we? The press is already up my ass as it is. Mayor Hill authorized this? Yeah. Then the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files. Oh, son of a bitch. You're the goddamn DA, Harvey. I didn't know about this. I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one. God damn it.
Well, he blindsided both of us, if you're being completely honest.
Okay, I believe you, Harvey. Mayor Hill's trying to screw us both over with this move.
Just keep his
He's made
role.
2 enemies. I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? That just doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish?
probably
other than a
politics,
few cheap
mostly.
headlines? It's gotta be politically motivated.
I feel like everything's all
Hill
about this
can't match your
politics.
fundraising, so he's trying to take out your biggest donor. I don't know. This is a new low, even for Hill. Ah, God, what a mess. Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. And that wouldn't be good for either of us.
Let's do this
Jeopardize
together,
the
you and
entire
me.
campaign. We need to fight back. Hill cannot get away with this. It may not be a war we can win. The city will be behind you, Harvey, just like I am.
There you are.
Hey, you?
Sorry, I got a habit of being late.
No, just glad you made it.
Oh, yeah, they're finally meeting! They're finally meeting! The cat meets the bat.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
This is Selena.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just
I'm
election
surprised
nonsense.
Harvey hasn't mentioned you. But
Harvey never mentioned you before.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
What was your name again? It's Selena. Selena Kyle.
It's a strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh, right, sorry. Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well, if I lose the election, I guess I can...
I'm really curious to know why she's
So,
here.
what brings you to Gotham?
Business.
Well, let's just hope she stays after what happened last night.
I was mugged. I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone.
Well, but
Sure
you
hope
lose
whatever you
exactly.
took wasn't too valuable.
Actually, it was.
It's probably long gone by now. Whatever that idiot took.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Ooh, sensitive?
Very.
She's discussing about our
Client.
Batman and
Things like this
Catwoman
happen in
conflict,
my
and she's just covering it up.
People tend to overreact.
Like she's
We
exaggerating
should just be
it.
thankful
But
you got away with a black eye. I'm sure your clients will understand.
I doubt it. In my business, people aren't very forgiving.
Ooh.
At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference?
Oof. We've got it under control.
Do you?
I'll handle it. Someone at my office has to know what's going on. Excuse me a moment. Hey, it's Harvey.
This is pretty awkward.
Nice to meet the real you.
Same to you. Yeah, likewise.
Likewise.
This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised? Not to mention, everyone in this cafe.
Well, sorry for hitting you in the
Sorry
eye.
about the black eye.
It's not the first time a man's hit me.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet.
Oh,
I'm curious about something, though. I do what I do for money, but you're Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse?
he doesn't do it for money.
I have to. But you.
Why
take
hero
this?
stuff?
I think you know enough already. The rest is my secret.
And here I was thinking we were starting to get somewhere. How disappointing. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back.
No way, Jose.
This is awkward for me.
Besides, you have something of mine.
Not the one being-
Does the
As
gadget
I recall, you took something from
Spider-Man
me, too.
thingy ring a bell?
Hope you're getting some use out of that grappling gun.
I'm more interested in how I can use you.
What do you mean by that?
These people
Use me?
I'm working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot more than money.
Looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone. You owe me.
Do I?
If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences.
Well, I'll
I
help you.
don't like consequences.
All right, you want my help? You got it. What can I do?
You can give me back the drive.
Not possible.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
The address. Now.
Where and when?
Give me the drive.
Please, trust me.
You're just going to have to trust me.
I don't do trust.
We can build
Things are
one.
screwed either way. My contact. He'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
When are you supposed to meet him?
15 minutes ago. Better hurry.
Oh, I guess I better.
Everything okay here? You tell me. I have my people working on it. We're gonna straighten everything out. I feel better already. Sorry, but I've gotta run.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink? I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh, alright then.
And that appointment means being Batman. Gotham Docks Warehouse 133. Don't screw it up. You didn't give me. Oh yeah, she kind of did give us the time by saying like, oh, I had to be there like 15 minutes ago.
Alfred, I'm at the warehouse. No sign of Catwoman's contact.
6:44 p.m.
The sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
It was like daytime, and now all of a sudden it's night. Of course, we gotta be fashionably late to a crime spree, or a crime going under. So let's open these doors. And holy muffins! I guess I was too late. I came late to the gun show.
This wasn't a handoff. It was a massacre.
If I was there earlier, I would have been caught in the fire.
I'd have to count the pieces. Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing? That's what I'm gonna find out. Gordon, Eastside Docks, Warehouse 133.
Ugh! Oh, that's lovely. Exploded human
Nothing left to
remains.
bury.
It's a John Doe or a Jane Doe. Scorch marks.
Analyzing.
That's kind of cool.
It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent.
What?
Vile stuff.
File.
Very, very careful with that. Who knows what effect it may have?
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
Okay, I guess do some linking stuff. This is actually kind of cool. I like this little dial
When it
thing.
exploded, did so with enough force to obliterate the person's
Whoa!
but the chemicals
Whoa!
themselves were inert. Not explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together.
Okay, let's start looking around for more clues. So we got a shipping container. Let's examine this. So we have to reconstruct what happened to
The
tell the
canister
story.
exploded, sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
Huh, okay, that's kind of a plus side, but the downside. The down plus. Okay, shift and Q. We gotta open this door. Shift and Q again. Just rip the door off. What is this?
Looks like a bullet started this.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
Doesn't appear normal. The point of entry's melted.
Interesting. So link this to this? I don't know, maybe? I mean, because it's got the scorch marks around it.
The scrap of metal is from the exploded canister. But I need to know what caused the explosion.
How did that also fly all the way to there, too? Okay, let's examine this dead body.
I've seen these outfits before. Same mercs that broke into City Hall.
Ooh, an unscorched area. Oh, I see tire tracks.
Something was here when the explosion occurred.
Like a getaway. There's a getaway vehicle. Okay, a shot cup? Pallets? Okay. We must examine everything.
Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what?
Probably of the chemicals that you probably mentioned earlier. That's I'm just assuming. Like, examine this cup.
It's a cup. The force grows thinner every day.
Yeah, because that's how dangerous Gotham is. It kills the cops off one by one. Ooh, a white rose.
White rose.
It's beautiful.
Falcone's calling card.
He's been busy as of late.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Good thinking, sir.
Okay, so now we know that Falcone's responsible for this, but we need to do some linking, so let's examine this with dead body.
Not bad.
Ew! He looks like a zombie.
Face slashed. Throat torn open.
So, not natural causes then.
Ew. This is very unappealing. Oh, pocket.
Skylight club.
That's probably Falcone's club. Now, we can... Should we start linking? Maybe? I don't know. Let's probably look at the cop. Ooh, he's burnt.
Sped's been badly burned. The damage seems to originate from inside his skull.
The bullet!
Did this?
There's a bullet hole! Maybe there might be a bullet still in there. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Ew, this is so weird. Oh, move around and then extract it? How do I know where to find it? Ooh, I think I know. Okay, so the light means that it's there.
Sensors say it's an incendiary round. Phosphorus residue. This could have superheated the contents of the canister.
Causing the aforementioned boom.
Yeah. What else can we look for? Because we've already explored the... Oh, bloody...
Blood. Broken nails. Bits of human flesh.
Oh, I think I might know. Let's link this to the body. So maybe let me just de-link. Link this to... Okay. First, let's just... Okay, link you. And link you. I have a feeling this has to be right. Come on, it's pretty obvious.
A cop shredded this merc to pieces. Barehanded.
God, what would cause someone to do that?
The nerve agent. Could make them psychotic.
So then now... Okay, since we've already uncovered this link, maybe I should de-link this and then link something else. That is just brutal. Okay, let's grab this link. And then let's try and move this link over to... not the scorch marks, the canister, maybe? I'm surprised no matter how far I walk, this thing can still come along with me. Like, look at this. Okay, let's try and link this to there. Come on, it's pretty obvious.
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the canister.
I'm sure they didn't find that at a local gun store.
It appears military.
Interesting, a military illegal bullet, probably. Okay, so now we need to find out what bullet made the explosion. But this is maybe... Nope, I don't think that's a good link, because I think that's done. Can't link that. Oh, yeah, maybe link that? Or... okay, nothing else seems to be pretty much linked, so... I guess this is the unscorched and the scorched are the only things that needed to be linked, so let's link them.
Someone drove off after the explosion.
Or as it was going off.
I can put it together.
Yes. Falcone leaving his rose here. This is a message. Dead cops, stolen chemicals. He's making a big move.
A big, dangerous move.
One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying evidence. Cops moved in to stop the theft. Falcone's men got him down.
This is really cool. Like the animation of retelling the story.
A psychoactive nerve agent. A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands. And was put down. Same sniper, same type of bullet. Looks like Falcone's men got what they wanted and escaped.
Have you located the shooter?
No, but based on two impact trajectories, the canister and the dead cop, the shooter could only have a clear shot from there, or there, and would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away, sir.
Okay, well, let's try the shelf, because it seems to be out in the clearing. Ooh, bat tech. Oh, this looks cool. I don't know what the smoke puffs are.
From here, but no phosphorus trace.
Okay, so maybe let's try... I'll try over the left, because that seems a tiny bit closer to, you know, sniper angle. So let's just examine this area right over here. And... oh, This is promising. Very promising indeed.
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point. We have a winner.
Okay, so look at the cigarette.
Killing time.
I mean, that's kind of a little obvious that someone was there, but still, it's always best to...
This is the right spot. So where did he go?
I don't know. Like, just keep following the trail. Oh, he jumped down.
Trace stops here.
And he should be nearby.
Found him.
Hopefully he's not dead.
Time to go to work.
I like the voice modifier thing. Like, it makes his voice darker and stuff. Okay, he's still alive. Nope.
My turn. Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Now, Cody, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me
Oh,
talk.
please talk.
Talk, and I spare you an ambulance ride. The police won't offer the same. Not to a cop killer.
Rather chance them than talk to a clown like you.
Me? A clown? I'm a bat.
You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break.
Your bones will.
Yo. Here we go. Up you go. Any blood rushing to your head yet?
It's true what they said about you. You're a friggin' animal.
Me an animal? Give me a reason.
Give me a reason to stop. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging.
I'm not gonna hit him yet. I'm gonna, like, intimidate him with the barrels. Make him think I'm gonna hit him.
Tell me.
The Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive. Had the container number we needed, but she flaked.
Because we took the drive
We
off
had to
from
find
her.
it ourselves. Container by container. Someone must have heard us. Called the cops. We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions.
Okay, we're gonna break his bones now.
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
The chemicals! There's some kind of explosive!
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't know! Falcone said he'd use them soon!
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear! I swear! I told you everything
Break
I know!
the arm.
You're an animal! I was just there for a bigger...
Yeah, I'm gonna be the bigger bat person and just not do it.
You're supposed to be a good guy!
That's what I'm supposed to be. I'll be the good guy.
Jesus Christ! These are cops! Get an ambulance in here!
Talk to God or just be. Yeah, actually. Bye-bye. I mean, I'm not gonna be talking to cops because they'll think I'm because you know me, I will be probably easily guilty. So, adios. But I left a live
Tried to kill
unharmed
me.
person for you.
Tried to kill you.
That man!
I didn't try to kill you, and I didn't try to hurt you. Ooh. But he can leave like a ninja.
Too far, Bruce.
He noticed my non-violent approach.
You
Exactly.
assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal. You beat
I'm
that
trying to
man
be
half
good.
death.
96% of the
Your parents
data.
raised you this way, and neither did I.
Well, I mean, he's still
He's still
alive.
alive, isn't he?
And in the hospital.
Hurt him that much.
Next time, it might be the morgue. Especially now, during this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this cave. You're a good man, Bruce. Good. Just like your parents. Don't lose that.
I'll try
I
not
don't mean
to.
to be a doddering old fool on the subject.
Besides, I'm not gonna tamper the name.
Falls on me.
Trust me, I won't lose my way.
I'll make sure my way is always the good way.
It's quite understandable to stray from the path now and again. So long as you can find your way back. You bury the person, Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Sometimes I wish I could. That night, that alleyway, it made me who I am. I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift and your curse. Being Batman can allow you to turn back the tide of treachery that's reached this city's shores, or drown you in its sorrow. When you doubt your fate, remember why you started all this. Remember that boy in the alley.
Of course, I will accept the tickets because I will accept that I was the boy that
won't
lost
forget.
everything.
Neither will I.
Finally!
Well, back into the fray again.
Now, let's get a look at this drive. But I really want to check the codex. Okay, let's see here. So some of the bios of each of the characters is upgraded, so, yep. Okay, now let's see about his. New friend, Selena Kyle is the Catwoman. Blah, blah, blah. Now we know that Catwoman is named Selena Kyle. She knows about us. And we know she's a vampire. Yep, good by the book. And she's doing everything she can to help us cover all the bad rumors and everything. So that's all the codex. Now let's see about the Gotham feed. Oh, it's been updated. Oh, okay. Is this still the same thing? Actually, no, this is all different. This is actually all new, because I don't think I've read this before. So let me go back to the very beginning to read this. The corruption rumors tarnish Wayne family legacy by Julia Martins. The Waynes have long been considered one of Gotham's most respected families, but new allegations have tied family patriarch Dr. Thomas Wayne and his wife Martha to the illegal business dealings of the Falcone crime family. If true, it's possible the Waynes family's staggering fortune, estimated to be in billions, could be seized by authorities pending an investigation into their current business practices. That would be a blow to the heir Bruce Wayne, who has continued his father's practice of using the money for philanthropy. However, Dr. Wayne met a violent end as a victim of a random street crime 2 decades ago. While there has been no comment on the allegations from Wayne, he did hold a private meeting with Falcone crime family head Carmine Falcone at the Wayne's family Gotham City mansion, which is only adding to the speculation. I had to be on my best behavior for Harvey to get them good votes. I didn't really want to play nice, but I had to. So Batman tangles with mass cook at Top City Hall. A daring raid on the City Hall office of Mayor Hamilton Hill ended last night with a massive rooftop brawl between Batman and a masked cat burglar, which the police have dubbed Catwoman. The battle resulted in a heart-stopping plunge off the side of the building, which left Catwoman's fate unclear. However, her team of mercenaries were apprehended by authorities. Neither the GCPD nor representatives of the Hill administration have revealed what, if anything, was stolen from the mayor's office. Despite the outcome, many have begun to wonder if Batman let the burglar go free. We can't outsource our safety to anonymous people in disguise, said Gotham Police Commissioner Peter Grogan. You can never trust whose side they're really on. Yeah. That's kind of true. Okay, now that I got sidetracked, let's actually look at this
Looks
description.
like that egg finally cracked. And inside, Mayor Hill was hiding...
Whoa.
More than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this?
Blackmail?
Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering? Falcone's been involved in everything.
I think it's
Do you see
blackmail.
Dad's name on any of these documents?
I'll run a search, but so far I don't.
This is it, Alfred. With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Why did everything go
When will we
red?
possibly begin to dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this evidence correctly.
Lieutenant Gordon. He can mobilize the entire police force against Falcone.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most. Or who you think could do the most good.
Oh, Vicky Vale or James Gordon. I don't know who to pick. I mean, okay, so, Vicky Vale, she said she will do anything to help with, help you in clearing the family name Gordon, he's a police officer. If we did give him the evidence, I don't know how quick he'll respond to that. Maybe he'll ask a few officers or his boss, and that'll probably throw off for like a while, but maybe Vicky is quicker.
She cares about the truth. She'll get the story out the way it needs to be told.
A wise decision, sir.
I don't know if I did the right
We're on
choice.
2 fronts tonight. Vicky through the media, and Batman.
I mean,
By any means necessary.
hopefully it can reach
Whatever
everyone
Falcone's
through the
plan,
media.
It ends tonight.
He's a spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere. A dense web of goons poised to trap you. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
This is big. You drop a bomb like this, there's gonna be fallout.
That not even Falcone can survive.
Why give it to me then? You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Well,
You're right.
honestly, an
You could have
hour.
given it to anyone.
I need an ally in the press.
After handing me something like this, I'd say you got one for life.
Nice!
Falcone's slippery, but this is enough to hang him out to dry.
Perfect!
What this could do for the city, my career,
Oh,
wondering what the cost is.
what if like, she loses her job after
Falcone
this?
doesn't like bad press. If I run this story, I put a price on my head.
You'd probably lose your
The next time
job.
my name appears in the media,
Maybe play it safe.
Falcone has a way of handling
Try and
reporters he
be
doesn't like.
anonymous.
Publish it anonymously.
Anyone can do that. Accountability gives the media its teeth, and that's sorely lacking in Gotham these days. I always think, crime in the city, it's a hydra. You cut off one criminal's
3
head,
more appear in its place. I know.
unless we kill the beast once and for all.
Slaying the heart of the beast.
Who's even capable of that? If we don't act fast, that void will be filled by someone far worse. Wouldn't be the first time.
Lieutenant Gordon. He has his badge in the right place.
Yeah, well, I hope that's enough. Sometimes the rest of the force, they have their own agenda.
True.
It's a good thing you gave this to me instead of the police. Could end up buried in some evidence locker and not on every screen in Gotham where it belongs.
I mean, if I did give it to Gordon, he might ask a few people, and their opinions might
After my story runs,
make it
I'll do
delay.
that too. I'll be seeing you, Bruce.
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt. The drones located Falcone downtown, a place called the Skyline Club.
Okay. E, I don't know why.
That kind of party. Well, I can always change in the car.
What? Oh, that is so cool! Transforming into a Batmobile out in public? That is big! Well, anyways, Batman's off to a club. Whoop whoop! Oh my goodness. Skyline Club, 9:19 p.m. And Batman's flying in. That's a wicked cool drawing.
The drone's cameras and scanning tech are fully functional. All right. Let's find Falcone.
Let's go in with the Twilight eyes. Ooh. Let's look at this.
Entry.
So, nothing really much. Oh, I can move the drone! That is so cool! See, look. Whee! Okay, let's look at the patrons.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia and City Council?
I don't know. Are they the same thing?
Only one of them is organized.
Ooh, you're cute.
So, you alone?
Not anymore.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Now we're kind of like eavesdropping on some conversations.
In lockup. Again? Christ, Kenny. What is their pension for now? Some hit down at the docks. Nicky? No. I didn't think he was a hatchet man. You and me both. Well, does he got an alibi? Honey, I'm always his alibi.
Okay, I think they were talking about the guy that we found, the sniper at the docks, the explosions.
Think around? Yeah, no broken bones. Still healing from the last time, I bet. All it took was a couple of C notes this time. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, my ass. I know you burned powder at night. The whole city can smell it.
Okay, so it's mostly nothing really interesting. Oh, security cameras. Yes, this is interesting.
Cameras. The entire floor is under surveillance. You'll be detected as soon as you enter. No time for subtlety.
So I need to be quick. Okay. Well, what else can I do? Ooh, a rose sigil?
The white rose. Falcone's symbol. A red rose after tonight.
I think I get it because the red rose, like his white rose is a symbol, but if it's red, it's blood. We're gonna shed some blood. Okay, what else? The office.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building. Gotta be Falcone's hideout. Well, it won't be as easy as ringing the doorbell.
Yeah, like, ding dong, hi, this is Batman here.
Stealth not an option. I'll put together a plan of attack. Stand by.
Ooh, okay. This is gonna get interesting. So,
Couple of options for taking this guy down.
what are the options? Ooh, link him with the modern art. Oh, okay, so link you with, this? Oh, it's a sequence on how I'm going to, like, take down the monster. Okay, this is kind of cool. I like the drafting. Okay, what about this monster right here? He's got his hand on that lady. Folding screen. Oh, maybe coffee table is harder. I want to knock him out cold. Batman flying. And what's up? Okay, yeah, that seems pretty cool. What else? What else can I do? I'm trying to find other mobsters, other things I can link to, like, throw them down. Okay, now let's see about you. You're standing right there. So, I guess the stairs is the only option for you. I feel like there are some mobsters I could do multiple choice, but this one's just only the one-on-one. So then you and... Oh! Okay, right into the staircase. Now you...
Any ideas? I've got it covered out.
Oh, you got that one covered? Oh, yeah, that's easy. You gotta flomp the baddie onto the balcony. Surprise kick, and then BAM! Oh, this looks interesting.
Have you formulated your plan of attack?
Yes, I have. Because you know what? I'm going in.
in.
Oh, we just did it at the same time!
To crash his party.
Here we go. Plan of attack. Set in motion. Hi! Oh, this is so cool. Wow, woo him in with a smoke bomb. Okay, no, I am in click. Oh, okay, this is stressful. The woman screaming, no guns till then, mister. You go to sleep. And then I take this, and watcha! Hope I didn't give you any brain damage. Oh my goodness, that woman. Everyone, please remain calm. You're not remaining calm. Okay, I fight you. I definitely fight you in the goodies. Hacha. Nope. I'm trying to fight to keep, like, the controls. It's stressful. Okay, here we go. Ah! And you two stay down there. Hope you're sleeping. Okay, this is interesting. I'm no circus freak. But you shot your goons. Ha! That blood's on your hands. I have every right to be in here. He's just so casually just ordering. Okay, let's do a surprise attack. Boom. And bam. Hi. I'm sorry for damaging your property, but not so fast. Get my batarang in your back. Security cameras. Hello. I'm famous. smart. EMP arms. I don't know what that meant, but okay. Wow, in the hole. Oh, like a technology bomb. So.
You think that's gonna work?
Oh, surprise attack. Hello. This is amazing. Over here. Yeah, catch yourself on fire.
We can end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
What's your poop? You have that? Nope. No. Slow-mo dive. Okay, finish my blow? Okay, we're gonna be fancy. Yeah, we gotta use the drone fire. And fire! This is so cool. Ha! Caught you by surprise. Thanks, drone. That gun better be out of bullets. But just to be safe, no. I'm sorry. I would've gone for the gun, but don't make me hurt
Spare
you.
yourself the pain over it.
Even worse, I mean.
The killers. Where are they?
What'd you do with them?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here? Yeah, something reeks about this whole thing. And it ain't get back.
No. Ah, great.
Still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right?
Said they rightfully belong to you. Another evidence stacked up against you.
He's trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the docks.
Then who did?
Yahoo!
We're done. Gotham's watching now.
What to do?
Give him a show.
Arrest
Walking free by
or
tomorrow morning.
brutalize? You know what? I'm gonna be justice about this. So let's tie you up. Gotham will hear of Batman serving justice. Shift and E. I
Spill
mean,
it, Falcone.
you're not dead or brutally hurt. Yet.
It's the Waynes.
What?
They're behind all this.
What do you mean?
You want to save this city? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Wait, what? Is that?
Thanks for the assist.
What?
Now we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
Okay, I'm out. Bye! I'm gliding out of there like a badass.
Fire and smoke could reportedly be seen from street level. Tonight, the Skyline Club, a high-rise mafia hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was found dangling over a 50-story drop. Bet Falcone loved that view. Though I'd say the crime boss getting his is well overdue, Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years. But after this dramatic arrest and a stunning expose by Gazette reporter Vicky Vale, Falcone's going away for a long, long time. And speaking of newly uncovered criminal dealings, this brings me to the story everyone is talking about, the Wayne family. For generations, the big W on the Wayne Enterprises Tower was a reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure at the heart of Gotham, that the city, for all its faults, was built by good people. But with Thomas and Martha's shining reputation called into question, we no longer have such assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here shaking hands with Carmine Falcone, may be just as crooked as his parents. In his defense, Wayne fired back saying, "Whoever fabricated these lies about my family, they will get what they deserve. Understood?" In a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The supposed hero Batman? Only time will tell. Meanwhile, we'll keep digging for the truth. But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham is that the Waynes' time in the sun is ending. Soot, the car, this entire cave. Master Bruce? Everything I built! I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die! If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for? Bruce, what have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Whoa. Oh, whoa. There's gonna be some tea that's gonna be spilled. Is that it? That's the episode? Oh my goodness, it's the end. Did you stick up for Harvey in front of Falcone? 67.1, we stuck up for him by inviting him into the meeting. 32% did not. I don't know why. Well, 85% provided a quote. Well, hopefully that quote does good, at least some little good, to, like, not make a huge downfall. 51% showed mercy. Yeah, we didn't go all savage like the 48%. Oh, that was almost 50-50. Wow. Some people just are savage. Oh, okay, this was a little downfall. 72% actually went to the police about this. I mean, I kind of leaned against Vicky because she said that she'll do anything, and plus get like the media, like she knows her way across the media. Maybe like getting the truth through the media might be a little quicker than the police or something. I don't know. I wasn't confident about that choice, so that was my mess up. 82% handed Falcone over to the police safe and sound. See, we didn't murder or brutalize him in front of the whole world, okay? Because Batman is supposed to be the hero, no villain. But wow, 18% are just cold-blooded savage. Because I mean, they just wanted to deal with him in an unjust way. Because like get him a taste of his own medicine. So, apart from the Vicky Vale with the decryption notes, all my other choices seem to be pretty alright, I guess. Some choices I did okay, just the only choice I didn't do well was the Falcone data. But I didn't know that people would mostly go for the police. That's my opinion.
When your parents died, they left me as caretaker of their estate, their son, and their secrets. I would never betray them. Your parents were good people, Bruce, no matter what that fuck Falcone told you.
Then swear to me there's no truth to it.
That scoop you brought me on Falcone helped me more than you could possibly know. I owe you one.
I'm sure Falcone's taken harder beatings in the past. Hopefully this one knocks something useful out of him.
Hell of a view.
Bruce, the Wayne name is toxic. I have to do what's best for my campaign. What's best for Gotham. I have to distance myself.
I will find the truth. Along with anyone who stands in my way.
Previously on the Batman the Telltale series. Ooh, we got it previously.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous. I bet.
This is Selina.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces. Falcone's calling card.
The White Rose.
The chemicals. Where are they?
We're all being played here, including you. It's the Waynes.
I am shook.
The Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
The tea has been spilled. This is a game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Yeah, that's every single Telltale game ever. Ooh, raining, helicopter, full moon, and clouds. Always starting off very strong. Okay. There's Bruce, standing in the rain, no umbrella. He's probably gonna catch a cold.
You don't have to do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce.
In memory of Thomas and Martha Wayne. Oh, a little plaque of where... Oh, Crime Alley 5:38 a.m., the alleyway where his parents got murdered.
I thought I might find you here. The news was upsetting for both of us.
Very upsetting for Bruce.
You should see this.
What?
I know you come here for solitude, Bruce.
Mob money behind
More
Wayne Fortune?
allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's also
But-
public and messy.
You hid the secret from
How
him.
could you hide this from me, Alfred? For all these years.
What would you have me do? You were a child.
Well, he's a grown man. He can obviously take...
I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades.
Well, once he was old enough to understand, couldn't you have just told him then?
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
Whoa, Brucey.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises.
Even if you have to
It's
get the
not
dirty
possible.
money.
That kind
But
of money taints you.
you kept the secrets.
You kept their secrets for them.
I'm trying to help you understand.
Then try harder.
He's old enough to understand. Why let him find out the hard way?
Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name.
So Mayor Hill was in
Your
on it.
father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing
What?
happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Okay, so
Working with Falcone and Hill.
that's a lot to
Expect
take
regular
in.
accounting, not a pact with the devil.
Your father was a good man in many ways, but this was his undoing. I want you to know, I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore.
So he was going to leave.
But then they were killed, and you were all alone. and I just couldn't walk out the door.
Oh yeah, that would have been more harder on Bruce if you just walked out on him when he needed you the most.
I hope you can forgive me.
I can't stay mad at you. We're still family, at least.
How could I hold this against you? You're all I've got, Alfred.
Oh!
Thank you. I won't let you down again.
That was so sweet.
This is the first time I've been back here since that night. When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father.
Nope.
I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known. Too big. Yet,
Unless, maybe carelessness?
he died careless. Criminals always do. You always said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
But
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong. Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
because of the trauma.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked.
Well, let's start looking, I guess. Well, ooh, the theater. That's a good place to start. We gotta search the alley to reminisce the past. Unlock the past. Unlock the secrets of the past or something like that.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there? Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
Oh, young Bruce is
I never knew
cute.
that. She was always so good to me.
I liked how it was styled like the theater before it became a memorial thing. Let's look at this graffiti. I don't know why. Oh, that was in the past too. Oh.
He just wanted to protect us. He thought he was invincible. Sadly,
Well-
he was mistaken.
It was hard to see him as a criminal.
I can't picture him as a criminal.
Because right there, it looks like he was a hero trying to protect his
Moment,
family.
He was simply your father.
Wait, so wasn't it that alleyway or the other alleyway that they were murdered? Let's look at this side alley. Because wasn't this... Because the plaque was right outside, like, the alley pointing that way. It's the robber.
I'm standing here, right now. And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
Kill him, ask him why, or send him to jail. No, I just... Why? Why kill...
I'd only want to ask him one question. Why?
Why kill
My
Bruce's
parents could have
parents?
given him anything. Why would he just shoot them? He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
Because he murdered the Wayne family. I would honestly give a fluff about
Where
him.
exactly does the memory end?
Yeah, what does this memory
With
end?
my father pleading, you don't have to do this. And the gunfires. And after that, there are considerable gaps in that recollection. Maybe. Do I really want to know?
Okay, let's move. Ooh. Oh, that transition's so cool. How did they move up over to the other side of the alleyway? Because they were just over there and then... Okay. Oh.
Bruce, just say this. He told me you had it coming. You don't have to do this.
Oh my gosh. That is traumatizing to Brucey. Okay, you've already shot him.
He's making a mistake.
So Falcone... Ew! Oh my gosh. That explains the tickets falling and the blood. Okay, so the robber took the wallet and yoinked the necklace. He was going to kill Bruce. Well, if the police hadn't shown up, or the sirens didn't go off,
It wasn't a mugging. They were assassinated.
by Falcone.
And Carmine Falcone knows why.
So, do we have to pay him a visit? Oh, that was an interesting little opening segment of the episode, though. Woo! So much! I really liked the little transitioning of the backstory, too. The origins of the Batman. But if Brucey did die, then Batman wouldn't have been born. GCPD 8:56 a.m. What's with this line? Okay, the line's gone. Must be a little glitch I have.
But getting you in to see Falcone like this, I don't have to tell you how many rules.
It's the door from the park!
Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. It's better not come back to bite
Well,
us.
I appreciate it, so thanks.
Look, I get that, Harv, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know, so much pressure with
I know
you
it
going
hurts.
on, with the campaign and
It'll make it
everything.
easier. The last time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay.
Well, you told me to play nice!
At least tell me what this is about.
Oh, I wish I
I'm
really
all
want to
for
tell
police
you, but
support.
I'm
I
sorry.
should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
This is a personal matter, Harvey.
Fine, don't tell me. But I hope none of this comes back to bite us. I don't want headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Dent, Mr. Wayne, welcome to the GCPD.
He doesn't say Mr. Dent, he just says
Thank
Dent.
Now, ordinarily, we'd never let you in to see Falcone, but it must be nice to have a DA in your pocket, Mr. Wayne.
And a DA who happens to be your best pal. Well, we're buds.
One hand washes the other, Lieutenant.
An eye for an
Is that
eye.
how it
We
works?
stick together, help each other out.
Otherwise, everyone has dirty hands. What he means is, we'll repay the favor in kind. I'm gonna call you on that.
Nice job bringing in Falcone. Yeah, that son of a bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Oh, you're nice.
Thanks, Sergeant.
You're cool. But I'm glad
Falcone
she's
in
one
the
of the
infirmary.
supporters.
He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him, but he held back.
I am
He
a
cares
master
about
at
doing the
containing
right thing.
bloodlust. But Batman's a hero.
Whoever he is behind the mask, Batman's a hero to me. It's great to know he's out there watching over the city.
He's no vigilante, he's a hero. He's the hero that every Gotham
All right,
citizen
Falcone's
needs.
inside. Say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
Episode 2. There's Falcone. He's sleeping. Children of Arkham.
The hell? Bruce Wayne?
Sup? You got very big paws.
You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me.
Oh, that's sad.
Good thing I'll be out of here in a week.
We need to talk. I'm gonna try and be polite. I know I don't want to play nice, but I have to in order to get answers.
Falcone. You weren't so eager the last time we met. But then, I knew you'd come around. Especially after the press got their teeth in you. You're your father's son. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins.
Well, I'm really curious to know what he knows. I'm not gonna jump the gun on him.
Something to do with his death.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
Never by him.
You and me, we're practically family. I
What?
thought you'd have figured that out by now. I tried to get through to you at Death's party.
How are we family,
You showed
honestly?
me the door.
Convince me then. Tell me a story about our big, happy family.
There it is. Now I got you hooked. Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do. God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh?
So you want me to drug you more? Okay. Hurt him or ease the pain? I need the answers. So, I know I want to hurt him, but okay. I need the answers, so I'll just ease his pain. Hurt the... I don't overdrug him with the morphine.
40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. Of course, you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you? What kind of son did Thomas Wayne
He's
make?
different.
I need you coherent, or you would be gone already.
Oh, there it is. That Wayne streak. Much better, kid. Thank you. Gesture like that reminds me of your mother.
Really?
Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch.
What do you mean by human
You got more of
touch?
her in you, tell the truth. Yeah.
Well, it's true. The
There's a
fact that Bruce
kindness
doesn't
in
remember her. He lost
Care
her as a
about
kid.
people. Even mean old bastards like me.
I lost her so young. I hardly remember anything about her.
She had steel in her, did Martha. She was the only one that ever had a hold on your father.
Until you hired an assassin to kill them both.
What, you really think I hired Chill? Sure, I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
But if you didn't do it, then
So
who?
who did?
Yeah, who?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that hard.
What?
They're waiting for you in hell.
I thought you were cool! No.
The bastard had to die.
I thought you were cool. I guess you weren't.
Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out! Go! Go!
Well, the only information I got is that Falcone didn't call the hit on the parents. So then, who did? I guess we'll never know. 10:22 a.m. Where was Harvey the whole time?
We are in deep shit.
Very deep doo-doo.
I bought us some time, but not much. Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close, we were this
I think
close.
something happened.
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met.
Yeah, she was so nice. How did she become all savage?
Another officer gone rogue. It just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department. Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody.
But first, we need to make sure the story has the correct
As
facts.
usual. Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first. The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and why.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here. Oh, Christ.
Oof.
I can delay them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Oh, she's waking up. Slowly.
Tell me if she says anything.
Sure thing,
I
dude.
have to know why she did this. Alfred, Falcone's been murdered.
Dun dun dun.
Good God. I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Isn't she overhearing his conversation?
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions.
The purple light's so cool on the phone. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Ooh, I love this. Ooh, neck. Let's see here.
Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood.
And no vampire teeth marks. What about, what's the mouth?
Her veins. Still visible beneath her skin.
Oh, really bluey. I may have kind of seen her veiny
Alfred, I
mouth.
think I found the substance.
when she was
Analyze and
shooting.
forward me the result.
Oh, really?
Of course.
What?
I'll be in touch as soon as I have the result.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne? What's going on? Oh, but I got this awful feeling.
Honestly, I'm curious to know what does she remember, because sometimes she doesn't consciously remember.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Like sometimes she's not thinking, or like it's her conscious. She's just like a sleeper agent.
Cody, I was hoping it wasn't real.
Oh, it's real.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talk big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so foggy. I remember a sharp pain,
There's an injection site on your neck.
then it just felt light, like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off, and all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what.
Oh, what about the person that injected her?
They were
Did
really
she have a
far
good
away.
like
Did
description
you
of
see
the
a
face?
Could you ID a suspect?
I don't think so.
You must remember some detail. Try.
Think
I
harder.
remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Revolution.
Cobblepot said something similar.
Could he be the one drugging the cop?
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. How is she? Did she tell you anything? Yeah, don't worry about that now.
Well, clearly someone got to her, and I think
Someone
it's
used her as a weapon,
Cobblepot.
Harvey. They drugged her and sent her after Falcone.
Hey, get forensics in here, now!
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
Now, if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out. Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce,
Vicky, hello! What are you doing here?
what are you doing here?
I just said that's you!
And the GCPD have been telling stories. Some kind of lockdown?
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
busy.
sorry, Vicky. I don't have time.
Don't brush me off. Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Well, I'm curious where she heard
Where
it.
did you get that?
So it's true?
No, I didn't say that.
Listen, I owe you for those files on Falcone. I got a lot of credit at the Gazette for that story. Whatever's going on here, you can't afford to be associated with it. Let me help you.
Well, you seem to be very
Out of
helpful.
whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use. Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that's something.
It's a sergeant, okay?
Give me something to run with.
It's technically a cop.
A police sergeant. The name on Twitter.
He still said the name. I thought he was just only going to say a
You
sergeant.
didn't get this from me.
I feel so guilty. I betrayed the cop. I mean, Sergeant Montoya. I feel so guilty.
Either Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell. In the meantime, we have to find out what we can do about this drug.
The computer's been analyzing the chemicals from Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor. The residue I scan on Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks. Let's see what we got.
It's ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his
Taste
chemicals.
of his own medicine, am I right?
That's how he'd meet his maker. Prone in his sick bed, surrounded
But
by police who were...
It wasn't really justice.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
He didn't get
Whoever
his
did this was
time.
judge, jury, and
to be behind bars.
executioner. No one should act as all three. I hope he told you something before he was killed.
Oh, he did mention about family.
Practically family, he said.
Family? Funny, I don't recall any Sunday dinners with the mob.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
Computers pinpointed reference points on the two compounds.
Ooh, this is really cool camera angle. So let's look at the Montoya
This
sample.
refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses.
Okay, now let's look at the dog samples. It looks a lot
The
more.
dogs were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was messy. Or out of control. Both compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but dragging
Oh,
others to
chaos!
fight them
It's
for you.
hell on Gotham
With
City.
this drug, they can exploit anyone's baser impulses. The things they would otherwise control.
Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
Nice! Yes, back with this wicked sci-fi hologram map of the Gotham. I love the little drone thing, that's so cool! Okay, let's try this drone. Ooh, this is interesting. Cool, I can actually move it around! Oh, this is so cool! So the beep beep means I am closer to a signal. So, I need to find a good beep beep. Where's a good beep beep? It's getting louder. Oh, I found the point. Ting! Find who now? Okay, that's the first drone done. Now let's do the second drone. Ooh, a big area. Ooh, I think I'm already finding the second point so quickly. Oh, yep, I found it. I found it. So if it's like a very lime green, then it does this. Bring me her head. Bring me her head. It's like the Ray Queen in Alice in Wonderland, like, up with her head. Okay, now last drone. Beep. Okay, it's faster over here. I know it's faster over there, but I really want to explore more around here because this is actually fun. I'm not gonna lie. I love controlling the little drone like meow. Okay, let's just pinpoint this. I don't know what the heck your gibberish is saying. Oh, interesting. The Skyline Club, where we got Falcone.
The Skyline Club.
Nice photo of Oz.
Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
Oh yeah, that's right. Skyline Club, 4:57 p.m. Batman is back at the club. Whoop whoop. Okay, E. Falcone's dead. The way he said it, of course, it's a dead giveaway that he did the hit on the Falcone mother. Now, I just need to take this dude out. And then, haha.
You lot, come check out his office.
Let's do a dramatic bad entrance. Whee!
You can help me.
Let him go.
Sup, my dudes?
It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Oh, don't worry, I'll pass your
I said, let him go. I'm the Justice Bat, the Bat of Justice.
I said let him go.
You hear that, Roland? That sounded like an order.
I'll crush him.
Now,
He almost looks like Drax
with all
from
respect for the Bat,
Guardians of the
he
Galaxy.
underestimates you. Is this about Falcone?
Yes.
We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV. If you were truly the defender of the city, you'd have finished the job yourself.
He's a hero, and heroes are not
He deserved
murderers.
to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out.
I don't kill.
I know.
I don't kill my enemies.
It's
Maybe that's why
injustice.
there's so many. Might be time to reconsider. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
I'll deal with Hill.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? You're going to attack the mayor? That's not going to happen.
Attack? Absolutely not. Mayor Hill's role has been decided.
What do you mean by that?
I actually admire you, Batman.
Really?
We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
What do you mean by your peeps?
They found Catwoman.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selena.
Yes, a beautiful name.
Okay, I have to take you down with the leg and the chest and the head. Oh, I hit the wrong button! Well, I done goofed up. Let's try that again. So, that was a game over six. So E, and Q this time. Okay. I thought it was E again, but I was wrong. Okay, down, to the right.
Selena, Kyle?
I'll find her right away.
I need to talk to you urgently. Stack deck, 6 p.m., no cakes. Ha! I gotta get the no cakes joke. She's like, dress cash, not super cash. I like Bruce. Oh, Bruce is wearing a hoodie. Now that's perfect cash. The stacked deck, 6:26 p.m. Oh, this is... Okay. Let's just actually, what am I supposed to do? I can look at the TV.
In the race for the mayor's office, as Harvey Dentbacker Bruce Wayne comes under fire for alleged corruption. Joining me live is Mayor Hamilton Hill. Mr. Mayor, you said earlier today that in light of the allegations against him, Bruce Wayne should distance himself from Dent, but that was unlikely to happen. Why?
He strikes me as, well, the jealous sort. Very possessive of his toys.
Gotta keep a low profile.
You're kind of doing a terrible job with the low profile.
Here?
You lost? Because I don't have time for tourists.
Well, when she looked at me, she was like, oh my god. I'm actually looking for
Yeah,
someone.
looking for a woman.
You wouldn't be the first.
Selena, Kyle. I'm told she practically lives here.
Selena, huh? You don't strike me as her type.
You'd be surprised.
Very surprised.
Don't I know you?
Yeah,
Is you? Knew it.
yeah, I'm the
Now
Bruce
take all your
Wayne.
fancy clothes? Are you trying to lay low?
I'm trying to,
course,
but
you're
it's
not
a
really
pleasure to
the
meet
low-lying
you. I don't want
Nice to meet you.
I don't want to start any bar fights.
Yeah. Funny seeing you here. So much in the papers. Whole other thing, meeting the man in real life. You're shorter than I thought you would be.
You thought I would be taller?
Man's just trying to have a quiet drink.
You didn't seem to mind the company. Whatever.
I was being nice.
Selena, I need to tell you something important.
Your life could be a peril.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
Oh, sir.
That's why I'm here. You're in danger.
I've had rats on my tail all day.
The man who hired you. His name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin. Shit.
Yep, you're in deep doo-doo.
You've got to be kidding me.
I would be kidding, but I'm not
Killed me
kidding.
on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin.
Well, I kind of got into your mess. Let's work it out
Penguin can't
together.
protect both of us, and I'm not going anywhere. Clearly you know something about him.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
Well, actually,
I
weakness.
grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common.
Really?
The question
So what about
is,
revolution?
Why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad.
Well, revolution, a different type of
He thinks
justice.
he's changing the world for the better, no matter the cost.
Well, he's no Joan of Arc, that's for sure. Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to unleash God knows what in the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
What about if I need
you,
help?
Selena.
That right?
If Penguin is as deadly as you say, I need all the help I can get.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable. But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together. After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl.
Wait, what?
Harvey knows that.
So, but I thought you and Harvey were a
You
thing.
and Harvey, it's pretty clear you aren't just friends.
Please, I'm just toying with him. I only take my claws out for someone special.
What do you mean?
You and I...
Oh, no. Yep, this is not good.
Don't wreck my mark. Oh, Bruce.
Did the dude just change his shirt?
Kyle, Penguin says hello.
He did, I think. They all fancied out for a bar fight, probably.
Beat it. We're here for her.
That was ventriloquist.
You care about your own skin?
Let's keep...
Gentlemen, please.
No, let's
Sit.
talk
Have a drink.
cuddly.
Let's work this out like civilized people.
No need
We're
to talk
done
with
talking.
fists. Okay, we're gonna have a bar fight then? Nope. Okay, there we are. If I don't freak out over the keys, then the bar fight might be swell. Okay, there we go. I just hold him while Selena kicks you down. That's Smile. We're starting to bond a crime-fighting, partners in crime friendship. Oh, you want to shank me? No. Oh, you trying to kick him out, Bennett? No, don't do that. What's that? Oh, the pool table. Oh, you're gonna get a concussion.
Not done yet.
Oh, another goon? Seriously? Oh, that's a good substitute for a bat. Okay, woo! Yeah! I'm loving this. And Pasha! Nice swing roundhouse kick. Ooh, back to back. We're partners to fight crime for justice.
Then let's give it to him.
Oh, yeah! This is really good. Oh, okay. And then, whoa! I swing you right around. Oh, you broke the pool thingy. Okay, better swing. And then washa. Washa. No, don't you think so, dude? Stay down. I trip you up and I pin you down. Oh yeah, special move. Woo! That better be it. As much as I love the bar fight, I want it to be over now.
Good. For such a pretty boy.
Oh, for a pretty boy? Oh, thank you, Selena. Okay, we gotta yoink something from him first before we leave. Really, a phone?
Come on, this way.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Quick, check the alleyway.
Oh shoot, hide or run.
Negative. Let's check the other side.
Are we alone?
I think we are.
Yeah, we're alone.
Ooh. Oh, I want to kiss her, but I want to be respectful.
Oof, yeah. We should go.
I'll take the rooftops. You take the alley.
Okay.
Wait.
Are we still in this together?
Yes or no? Will you help me stop Penguin?
I'm gonna say maybe, but only because he's trying to kill me.
So it might be a
Pretty good
yes.
reason to say yes.
You shouldn't trust me, you know.
Okay, bye.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Okay, let's connect this to the phone.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here, all from Mayor Hill.
Mayor Hill?
Last
Interesting.
voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
So he was the dirtbag that released the news about the family in the first episode and corrupted my name.
Sound good.
I should have guessed. Hill's working with Penguin.
I am shook.
If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
But also it's kind of obvious about him with the dirt of the Wayne family.
If I may offer a word of advice. People look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
What's good? Bruce or Batman? Actually, Alfred did make some good points about Batman. Yes, Batman can probably get the information out quicker, but probably beating up the mayor, I probably don't want to do that. But maybe Bruce. Maybe, Bruce can, sweet talk the mayor, hopefully, and try and get some peace and, talk about, hey, what, you're responsible for putting my family or something. But, I mean, it's more sensible to go as Bruce, and I don't want to jeopardize the Batman, so maybe I should go as Bruce.
Going as Bruce is the smart choice.
And sensible. City Hall, 7:03 p.m. Still a big window. The City Hall is trashed AF. Well, I mean, it does take a while for the city to clean up, and plus everyone's busy about the election of mayor.
Sorry, the mayor's busy. Do you have an appointment?
Oh,
The mayor's doing debate prep. The media can't be disturbed.
won't you help me, please?
Well, I was really hoping you'd be able to help me out. Who knows? Maybe I could return the favor one day.
It seems you do have an appointment, Mr. Wayne. Silly me.
I don't know what was going on there, but whoa!
Bruce Wayne? Finally, you've come to see me. Of course, only after your name's been dragged through the mud.
Because of
Don't get
you.
me wrong. I'm glad to see you. But you're a
But I want to
dumb
play
man with
dumb,
$1
just to make him
We
feel
can be
comfortable.
friends, Hill. I'd like us to put aside our differences. It's easy to ask for peace when you've already lost the war. But I won't be the one to deny a fresh start.
Nice!
Your father and I, we took this city and made it ours. Falcone too, rest his soul. We built everything we have. You were born with it. A young man like you wouldn't understand what it takes to rise to the top. Oh, I understand. Very well.
Eat a message.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Sounds like me.
Because it is
It
you.
is So, what's your point? I take it you have one. Or are you just
Honestly,
fond of my dolls?
what about the fire?
You're working with Oswald Cobblepot and his thugs. Working with them? They're a bigger threat to order than those masked freaks.
Masked freaks? Excuse me, us masked freaks are the ones trying to save you. Y'all said it.
Only the files I seized from Wayne Manor. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
Yeah.
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Oswald's family signed it over to us, along with the rest of their assets.
Well, I should probably deal with
If
him
that's
then.
true, maybe I can make it work.
I could probably tell him that his parents just gave away the land. We didn't steal it.
Maybe if I could count on you as an ally, I could use the powers of my office to help you make reparations. There's so much more I could share, if only we were friends.
Where are you
I can
getting
help you
at?
deal with Penguin, let you in on some family history. But I'm caught in a dogfight for my political career, and my rival has bottomless pockets. Now, if that rival were to say, drop out, or his advertising spend were to dry up,
I might have a lot more resources for helping a new friend.
What? No. That's a really hard sacrifice. But Harvey really wants
Not a
this.
chance, Hill. I'm not cutting Harvey loose.
Not when it's too close to elections.
When the mayor of Gotham extends a hand, you take it.
You might not be the
I
mayor.
need your hand, not with your voice on tape.
You forget who you're talking to. I'm the man that says I never left such and such a message. And all the judges bow their heads and say, yes, sir. I'm the man who sends the police to your house to take your things, and I give them to whoever I please. You're nothing like your father. You'd never have the backbone to do what we did.
And you're nothing but a blackmailer. I wish I could blackmail you.
Wayne, and you're punching
But,
above your
you
weight.
know,
Get out
your
of the
karma's gonna come up, catch you
The
one
judges
day.
will bow, but the voters will burn you at the stake when I turn you in.
If that voicemail makes it to the papers, or anywhere else I don't like, I'll turn my commissioner loose on your lieutenant for that fiasco down at the precinct.
Gordon?
And then I'll turn him on you and Dent for being there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a debate to prep for. Get him out of here.
Okay. Well, just don't trust Oz, okay?
Whatever deal.
Because if I say stay away from the debate, he's still gonna go anyways.
Don't worry about me. You should watch your own back.
Sure thing. I'm checking. One of the dudes is already prepped with the gun. What's the way with those two
Get a warning,
before?
Gordon. Tell him to increase security at the debate. Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there.
Yeah, we're suiting up, baby.
I wonder what else is on here.
Let's take a look-see, shall we?
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Nice!
Thanks, Alfred.
Ooh.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theatre.
The auditorium where the debate's being held. I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how you must feel. To learn so much in
Well,
so little
taking
time.
it in stride.
To be honest, Alfred, nothing can shock me anymore. Not when it comes to my parents.
I wish I felt the same way. But I suppose no good can come from wallowing. The city needs you now more than ever. I'll leave you to it then.
I love this camera angle. Ooh, codex. Oh, a lot of character updates. Especially the Mayor Hill. Can I just, oh, there we go. Just have to scroll down. Just, honestly, you spirituals can pause the video and just read it in your own time, or I'll probably just have to leave the codexes out because it mostly just is bios of all the characters that I've met so far, as well as the bio of the town, of like Gotham and everything. At least they updated Mayor Hill's face because we actually finally met him in person. We don't need a photo of his billboard sign. Okay. Let's look at the Gotham feed. Okay, the Gotham feeds are much more interesting, so I'll probably do this a lot more than the codex. But Gothamites have been patiently waiting for mob boss Carmine Falcone's incarceration for decades. For some, that patience is wearing thin. The police can't touch him. God won't strike him down, and I'm paying a fortune in taxes for what? Said downtown shopkeeper Samuel Slater. So when a local television station aired dramatic footage of the Batman incapacitating Falcone, only to be driven away in a hail of police gunfire, some wondered if the police shouldn't be faking Batman instead. As far as I'm concerned, let the Batman do what the courts and the police can't, Slater commented. His frustration is well justified. I can still read it even though it's kind of cut off. Let me fix that. There we go. Having filed an extortion complaint against Falcone over a decade ago, his complaint was dismissed for lack of evidence and Falcone again walks free. But not anymore because he's dead. Police raid Wayne properties, thanks to Mayor Hill, or hopefully no ex-mayor, because I really want Harvey to win and become the new mayor of Gotham City. I love the pictures too. Gotham City Police carried out a massive raid on multiple properties connected to billionaire Bruce Wayne yesterday, including Wayne's multi-million-dollar mansion in Bristol County. According to a source close to the investigation, GCPD was acting on a warrant to seize assets and files related to Wayne Enterprises. The company has recently come under scrutiny after possible mob connections, and other corruption charges recently came to light. Wayne Enterprises chairwoman Regina Zellerbach strongly disputed the allegations in a statement, telling the Gazette, Wayne Enterprises is happy to cooperate with authorities in this matter. We have every confidence they will find no evidence of wrongdoing. Latest polls show Dent and Hill tied. Woo, that's really close there. New poll numbers find incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent locked in a statistical dead heat as the race for Gotham City Mayor's heads into its final weeks. Both men hope their upcoming televised debate to be held at Wayne Memorial Auditorium will be the event that gives one of them a lock on voters' hearts and minds. Experts find the latest poll results surprising considering the deep well of resentment many voters have against Mayor Hill and the vast resources Dent commands. They suggest it points to possible overconfidence on the part of the Dent campaign when assessing Hill's perceived weakness. The news is talking about the incidents that happened a little bit earlier with me. Dog shootout suspect escapes custody. Wait, the shooter? The one I left hanging for the cops to deal with? The main suspect in the horrific Dogs massacre is missing, according to a spokesperson for the GCPD. The man whose identity is still unknown at this time escaped from the back of a police van shortly after being taken into custody at the Gotham Docks. He is suspected of being one of the gunmen at a brutal shootout that resulted in multiple casualties, including several GCPD officers. Yeah, it was like a bloodbath between gunfire shots. Police are still seeking answers, but a source close to the investigation says the brutal nature of the crime has made it particularly difficult for the officers assigned to it. Carmine Falcone murdered in police custody. Interesting photo of him. Carmine Falcone, the notorious Gotham City crime boss, has been killed while in police custody. Reports say Falcone died from injuries sustained in a shooting that took place inside GCPD's shoot-down headquarters this morning. The identity of the killer or killers is still unknown, and no one in the department is talking. I kind of gave Vicky Vale the name, so at least she's keeping her word and not spilling the beans about the name. Anthony Gatti, Falcone's attorney, told the Gazette there's a conspiracy of silence and we're going to sue everyone until someone starts talking. Falcone had been in police custody less than 24 hours when he died. He was apprehended by the masked vigilante Batman the night before. District is Gothamite's biggest unition or something. The results of a survey of Gazette readers reveals a widespread distrust in the institutions that support Gotham City, from the mayor's office all the way down to the street sweepers. Taken as a whole, it shows a city gripped by paranoia and fear. 9 out of 10 residents describe Gotham as quote-unquote unsafe or dangerous, and 7 out of 10 said major changes needed to happen soon or they would move away, even if it meant unemployment or other hardships. Interestingly, Batman appeared to evenly divide readership, with half of respondents saying he made the city more quote-unquote more secure, and the other half saying he made it quote-unquote less secure. So it's like a 50-50. Gotham after Falcone, what do we want to be? When people talk about Gotham City, they talk about crime, and for the past 5 decades, crime in Gotham City had a name, Carmine Falcone. His criminal empire was rumored to be worth millions, and whispers of his influence are heard throughout the police department, City Hall, and beyond. So what happens when the man behind the myth finally shuffles off this mortal coil? Without Carmine Falcone, what is crime in Gotham City? Furthermore, if our great city's single defining characteristic is called into question, then what defines us? If we are no longer shackled to the blight of organized crime, then who are we? To the citizens of Gotham City, if we have the opportunity to reinvent ourselves, who do we want to be? That's an interesting question. Who do we want to be? It's kind of like asking little children, like, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? And the funniest thing is, for me, when I was a little girl, I wanted to be like a hairdresser or something because I loved playing with hair when I was little, but I kind of overgrown that idea now. But let's actually look at the security cameras because we've already sidetracked too much.
The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguins, men.
We're probably watching a loop when everything's fine.
We could just be looking at
What they want us to see. Warn Gord that he
They could be already there and disaster's already
I
happening.
have to get down there. Now.
Hurry, Batman! I love his car when it goes up like that, like, meow.
Harvey needs to get out of there.
Oh, that's an interesting
Hey, Bruce.
ID for his
I
fate.
need to
Eye
talk to
color.
you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's...
I don't want to stress him, so I'll just say if
What
he's
happened? You
fine.
all right? Me? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Oh, you mean because of this penguin threat? They have me in some back room until the debate begins. For my own protection, they said. A little bit overkill, if you ask me. Look, Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but...
But you're doing it, aren't you? Whatever it is.
that I need to distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over.
Well, I mean, I get
It's a
it.
smart
I know
move,
it's
but let's
painful.
talk about that later. I'm glad you see it that way. What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability. But here's the thing, Bruce. Without your money, I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat. I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
Well,
No matter what, we need
okay.
Hill needs to be removed. I knew you'd see it that way.
His reign of terror is
Push you,
done.
But I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce?
Count on his money.
Save Gotham.
I mean,
That's what we want.
yes, even if it is secretly
so-
dirty, I'll let you.
Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face. I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember, you are always my friend.
Wayne Memorial Auditorium, 8:27 p.m. What's Gordon doing on the roof?
Yeah, all quiet so far. I've got a feeling that's about to change.
I'm glad I took a chance on this collaboration of ours. Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
Yeah! I hope so. That's the
Hero
title
is a
I want
lofty
Batman to
title.
be.
I hope I live up to it.
Could be tonight's the night to prove it.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
You sure about that?
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really?
Oh,
You're gonna
we're
hang
happen to
out
be on the
with
same
me
side, actually. She's cool with me.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, come in.
It won't nip you, I hope.
That, incident in the bar. Dad, is is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratched my back, I cut some people up.
Well, second
Maybe there's hope for
chances.
you yet.
Don't read too much into it.
You will be a
I'm
good
so
guy.
allergic to owing you anything.
None of my men on the ground responded.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now, aren't you glad I'm here?
Yep, we need the extra
Shut
hands.
the nice SWAT team of getting in there quietly.
I'm pretty sure I'll do it discreetly.
We are seriously underfunded.
My drone's my extra set of eyes.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Wee! Flying across the auditorium like a badass.
Welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates, incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and the challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent. And it's also important for you, the citizens of Gotham, who will soon head to the polls to decide the future of your home, a city that's faced its share of hardships in recent years. Gotham operates income inequality. Yes, mass vigilante groups are our strength. Candidates will tackle it all.
Surprise! Ah. Were we poking his eyes out? Like, sleep. I'll blind you.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
Sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program.
Oh, Oz's penguin mask.
I'm the moderator.
You're messed up.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
They just didn't have a
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Casualties
Heads
are
up.
inevitable. It's only a question of how many.
Inspiring. You really know how to pep a girl up.
When it comes to crime fighting.
You'll do.
Vicky Vale's there?
Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
Oh, he's so doing that glitch through the door.
Come on, you.
You there? Yes. Yes. Thank you for volunteering.
Please, no!
Go on then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right. I'll get you started. But this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
This is gonna be so cool. We're gonna plan out how to defeat these bugs. Okay. Oh, it's pretty obvious that you're closer to one thing, so it's the only attack. So, loading. And the diagram of us taking out the fog. Nice. Now this fog, let's see here. Ooh, so many choices. Ooh, the TV. Oh, what? Oh, Catwoman. I could do Catwoman. Ooh, but what about... I want to throw him into the TV. So let's see that. Maybe for the third fog, I'll try and, like, run closer to that fog and then just yoink him up to Catwoman. Oh. I guess no Catwoman option? Bummer. Ooh, table. Let's do something a little different than just whacking him with a lamp. I mean, yeah, the light thingy. We're just nodding and she's gonna be doing nothing. Okay. Hotcha! That was pretty loud. Okay, now you. Hotcha onto that table. That table instantly destroyed. What about that third dude? I could at least given him to Catwoman, but okay. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Oh, you're still crawling. No. Don't alert.
Maybe next time.
Sorry?
Keep your
You're
mouth
safe.
shut.
Get out.
For the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children
that?
of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade and expose the corruption that's rooted your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor...
Clearly, Oswald is not working alone.
This was too big.
He's
for
ordered the
Oswald.
big guns.
Someone else is pulling the strings.
Smart. Let someone else do the dirty work.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures, chosen to
Go on,
lead.
love. You know what to do.
Oh no.
Candidates, take off.
Why? Why are you making her do this? I think we're using the same injector thing because you know you can't share needles. Because you can get disease. Like sharing needles, you get like diseases, like AIDS or HIV or something. So don't share needles in real life.
Everybody,
Don't even take needles with drugs in them.
Shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Okay, we're going up. Whee! Okay, shift and E. Open up the vent. Now let's crawl in. Sneaky.
That's for those two drunk on stage.
Chill, we're working on it. We We're trying to do a little discreet surprise attack! Let's keep moving, let's keep moving. You get a really good angle of the stage and everything.
Your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're as bad as he is. Happy out of the way for when you don't want to see. Roll the tape.
What is this?
Subject 9.
Dad, I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9.
Oh, he's dead.
Mr. Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham.
This is years ago because, like, Mayor Hill looks so young there.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug. You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from.
What? What type of dose?
Now you know. Now you will see.
Oh, police are here. Okay, everyone is shooting. Okay, well, goodbye being discreet. Let's be dramatic. Stop.
Batman, you certainly know how to make an entrance.
Okay, I gotta save her. Batarang. Whoa! No! Did I roll a foo or yeet? Okay, I need my drone pal in this. Okay, here we go. No!
Please, can I have
Oh, no. Washa! How do you feel pain there? I whacked you in the head and you didn't feel pain then? Okay, I just gotta keep whacking you.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
So he was the one that did the hit on the murder of Thomas Wayne.
Back to my poor old mum. So this is for her.
You haven't killed anyone else.
Whoa, Harvey!
Wait your turn, Dent.
Okay, well the trio's dead. I'm gonna have some shock therapy. Wah! Chew with your mouth closed. Sleepy time now.
There's your mate, Bruce Wayne, your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up.
He's technically here, but as Batman. Ooh, with that asses. Don't you dare.
The revolution's already started. It's too late to join.
Let him go? This is
Dent go.
This is a justice or revolution.
Every bone in your body.
Whoa.
I knew you'd say something like that.
No! Whoa! You okay? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Oh no! You giving me a choice? Save Selena or save Harvey? I don't know! I'm sorry, Harvey! I'm sorry! I mean, I've technically saved her. Aw, it's a... You know I could easily just ran to save him after I bataranged the goons for Selena. Why did I just have to pick one? I could have done them both. I could have just done Selena first and then Harvey. That's what Telltale does. It makes you choose one and sticks with it. I'm so sorry, Harvey.
Harvey.
Where's the maniac in a mask? We need paramedics over here, now!
Great, Oz got away.
City Hall is in chaos after Mayor Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
He won't be the same after this. Meanwhile, the Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Aww. That's cute. If I didn't save Zelina, I probably would not have gotten that
Lawyers
outcome.
representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
Why are we panning over here?
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
That's it? Holy muffins! Did you ease Falcone's pain or make him suffer? 70% wanted to ease the pain. Yeah, we needed to get the answers, so we had to play nice and we didn't want to, like, hurt him anymore. He was already in pain and we just had to ease the pain just a tad just so we can get what we need. Oh, 21% of us didn't want to kiss Selena. Wow, 78% of you were like, I just want to go in and I want to get some kissing action. Like, okay, this is my opinion, but the reason why I didn't kiss Selena was because I wanted to be respectful, like, because show her respect, give her, like, you know, I don't want to be the type of guy that just wants to, like, kiss her, like, just want the one thing, like a kiss or something even more. I want to be respectful to her, and we are starting to become, like, create this bond of friendship, and just probably kissing her is probably weird, will be too weird at the moment, so, my opinion. So 57 went as Bruce Wayne. See, I was thinking, yeah, kind of a smart choice. I know we probably didn't really get what we needed until the very end when he was screaming for his life. Like, I killed the Thomas Wayne. I gave you the evidence. I'm a blackmailer and everything. This is shocking. Oh, 91% continue to fund Harvey's campaign. Well, of course, because even though it's a really tough choice that Harvey doesn't want us to be closer to him, like being more buddy-buddy, but still, he's our big, like, we'll probably still be friends no matter what. And I know how campaigns and political stuff are really stressful and it does affect friendship, but it really meant the world for Harvey to at least have the campaign. Well, technically, if I didn't know, he probably would have still won either way because Mayor Hill's dead, so Harvey would have been mayor by default. Did I save Selena or Harvey? Well, 62% decided to save Selena. As I mentioned, after I threw the batarangs and helped Selena up, I could have just hurried over to Cobblepot and just batarang the light off of him. But no, you gotta have one choice and you stick with it, no matter the outcome, because I could have done Selena first and then maybe try and save Harvey, but I guess it's either one or the other. But with the choices, I did pretty good, except the kissing Selena. I was being respectful! I was being a respectful gentleman! But I am curious to know what would happen if I did try to kiss Selena. Would we actually kiss? I don't know. I might replay the episode off camera, maybe with a save copy, just to see what happens if I did try to kiss her. I don't know. But apart from it's kind of like episode 1 again with Vicky Vale and the police about the evidence of Falcone. That one was the downfall because I didn't pick the cop. So, and now it's kind of, in this episode, it's kind of like I was being respectful, I was being a gentleman, I was probably respecting Selena's wishes. We were starting to get to know each other, and yeah, so maybe in the next episode I might have another choice that will be the ultimate downfall, and all the other choices will be probably pretty good.
Next time on Batman, the Telltale series.
Woo! It's got voice acting too. About next time.
You may have saved me, but this isn't over. You don't know these people, Bruce.
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on the pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
No more hiding. Not for anyone.
But don't worry, Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him. Bruce! Bruce!
Previously on Batman, the Telltale series. We gotta have a previously first.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents left that.
Oh yeah, he died.
I'm waiting for you in hell.
She got drugged.
It just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence.
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think? The two of us working together. Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone. Move. We should go.
I know people were probably like saying, why did I not kiss her?
And the
That's
rest
what.
of Gotham will start to see you like I do.
A hero.
Yes, that's what Batman is, a hero.
So I'm sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program.
Oh, he did? And then he dies, the guy next to him.
We need a new moderator. Yeah. Thank you for volunteering.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
Oh yeah, the new guy. Oh yeah, this is where I said I saved Selena. And that's Harvey's fate. If I didn't save him, I could have done both. But no, you had to give me one. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Every Telltale game ever. So, yeah. Oh, but I'm so excited. Wonder where we're gonna start off now. Ooh, Gotham General Hospital, 8:45 p.m. Why are we always starting at night?
Mayor Dent. You know, I always assumed Harvey would win, but not like this.
Not by default?
Not by default. He's probably pissed he didn't get his landslide fair and square.
Hey, Harvey's gonna be okay.
You don't know that. I keep wondering, why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me?
I panicked and, well, actually, I cared.
I just don't get it.
I did it because I care about you.
Or maybe you shouldn't.
What? You want me to be honest to you?
I don't think I can do this.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I don't want to see what... I just can't, okay?
Is it hard for you?
I have to go.
But,
I'm sorry.
what about...
Just go
But he
without me.
cares. He wants
Harvey
you.
needs you right now. Do it for him.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I wish I could.
You can.
It's my fault he's in there. I don't have anything to say to him that would make this better. Please, Bruce. Don't tell him I was here. I don't think he'd understand.
What do you mean, don't think you understand? What?
Gotham is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election, Mayor Dent was sworn in from his hospital bed. Word is he's still recovering from major injuries sustained at the event.
Oh, yeah, I'm very sorry for this to happen to you.
I'm so sorry this happened. Hey, come on. It's not your fault.
Actually, it is.
Well, I'm sorry anyway. I haven't actually seen it yet. They've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, my fans will heal quick.
You're still
It'll
beautiful.
be fine. It's what's on the inside that counts, right? You'll always be beautiful to me, Harvey.
Aww.
Man, come on, that's what they tell the girl who doesn't get asked to prom. Yeah, easy, I appreciate the effort, though.
This is so sweet.
What have you got there? I brought you some flowers.
Cheesy, I know.
Oh, I see I'm not the first. Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream.
Oh.
One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't.
Oh, he's talking
Selena's
about
been
Selena.
emotional.
Oh, he really cares about
I thought she'd
her.
at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Guess I can't blame her.
Oh, well, you'll hear from her. I made a promise to
Yeah,
tell,
she's probably just
like, I
busy.
won't tell him
Can't
that she
come
was
by
actually
yet.
there.
You'll hear from her. Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. It's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Look at me, preaching at what a great guy you are while I go and get my face bashed in. It's easy. Every news station
Oh,
shows
don't-
it. Just regurgitating
Don't
the
torture
same
yourself
sound
over
bites.
that.
Don't do this to yourself. There's nothing you can do to change what happened. Replaying that moment will only drive you crazy. Yeah, I know that. But here I am.
Doing that.
Trust me. You need to stop. I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front
I
of
would
me.
turn off the TV, but I'll let him get whatever he needs off his chest.
Yeah, I can still hear him laughing. What they did to Hill, to the moderator, I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over.
Not over
I
by
need
a
to
long
stay ahead
shot.
of them. They're trying to cause
Well,
discord.
be careful.
That stunt at the debate was just the first step. Batman stopped them from killing you the other night, but they will try again. I won't hide from them, Bruce. The Tonight speech, they'll know where I stand. Wait, tonight? I thought you were supposed to be recovering. My assistant is on her way to pick me up. At the election, I was able to talk the hospital into releasing me early. Not that they're too happy about it. All the doctors keep telling me to take it easy. But how can I? Stay in the chair, Mr. Dent.
I mean,
Oh,
you're
no,
the
don't
mayor
insert
now,
yourself,
so you
Mr.
can make the
Dent.
rules.
Yeah, well, you never did play by the rules, did you? Come on, you say that like it's a bad thing. Come on, you do the same in my position, which is why I won't even try to tell you to not look into those tapes. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed, it's a lot to process. I'm
But
sorry.
also, what's shocking is that the
Just because I
Cobblepots
keep
were
reliving
also
it doesn't mean
friends.
you want to. Oswald and I were best friends when we were kids. I knew his mother, talked to her. Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
Well, it's okay. But thanks. Okay?
Thanks, Harvey. I appreciate that.
And you've been through a
I'll
lot.
make it up to you. What is that? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
Did you see it? Yes, I did. It's so cool.
Hey, look, I should get going, Harv. What, already? What else do you have to
Alfred. It's Alfred.
System
I'm
won't
gonna
be for
be
another
true.
hour.
I'm gonna be honest because yes, he
Stay
was
if
the
you
one that
want.
did text me.
It's Alfred. Is he okay? Yeah, he just needs to talk to me. Yeah, of course, go ahead. And tell the old man I said hi.
Will do. It was not a lie. It was actually true. Alfred was the one that did
You,
send the text.
You rest up, Harv. Thanks, Bruce.
Oh, what a good way to start this episode. Woo! Nice.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on him. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can. I have to go. That light has a bat on it, Jim. You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods.
I'm just glad I got your
It
attention.
sure did.
I didn't have a lot
And I am impressed. I loved it. It was so wicked cool.
Not a bad idea. I'm impressed.
I have good ones every now and then. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is we're desperate. I'm calling a truce, just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is...
Oh, don't worry. If you want me to back her up, then I'm the guy.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them before.
Well,
And a debate.
let's just focus on how to get rid of them
Never
once
mind
and for
how
all.
this began. We have to focus on ending it.
If you've got any bright ideas how to do that, I'm all ears.
I'm all bat ears.
This is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We gotta keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who's Lucius?
Who are you talking to? You got a whole...
My butler, or give me a moment. Well, you wanted help. I don't want to
A friend
blow my
can
cover.
help us.
That friend got a name?
That name is going to be anonymous to you.
Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you used them at the skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well.
Aw,
The
you
microphones are
Lucius?
incredibly sensitive.
You
They can
cool.
pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases.
Oh my goodness, you are a genius, Lucius.
Like X-ray.
Nice job.
Nice work. Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Any idea where they might be? Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island.
Arkham Island. Okay.
Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
They're probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
You managed to lose sight of the cops so quickly. Okay, so let's listen in on Renee Montoya.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. Not a big window to unload all that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move. This is the police. Get her.
Oh no, she sounds like she's in trouble. But let's listen to Harvey Dent.
No, please, just leave it. It's not gonna get any better.
But you're bleeding.
Then let Gotham see it.
Is that?
No, I told you it's fine.
That car's been behind us since the hospital.
God, is this guy trying to drive us off the road? What the? Damn it!
Okay, they both sound like they are in trouble, but... Okay, so I don't know if this is the right choice, but I'm going to go with Renee Montoya because she's on her own, and I made a promise to Gordon that I would back her up, and, like, I'm pretty sure Gordon could spare some men for Dent.
Send whatever men you can spare after Dent.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
And just like that, I'm gone, like a ninja. Episode 3.
Here's 6 requesting backup. Corner 15th and Main.
New World Order.
Major disturbance here. Several armed suspects on the loose.
Batman in the house. Okay. You want to shoot me? I shoot you with batarangs. Oh, you want to shake me? No. If I keep calm and don't mess up the keys, then everything will be good in the hood. Oh, hey! Ba-doink. Oh, I got you in the neck. Oh, thank you.
I got this one.
Oh, thanks for the heads up. Oh, okay. I gotta shield your bullets. Oh, Andy! Bam! Oh, what an explosion. Oh, okay. Oh,
It's over. Drop the
I
gun.
put him on the ground.
I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat. But I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now.
So are we cool?
I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
Of course I forgive
I
you.
came down.
After all you've been
You hadn't
through.
shown up when you did.
It's okay. It's in the past.
And Gordon
I
sent me.
forgive you.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. I don't know what I was thinking coming out here alone. I nearly blew it. I could be dead. Or you could be dead.
Well, you had good instincts.
Good instincts, but you need to think things through. Be patient. Don't rush.
That's smart.
I may not be there to save you next time.
Yeah, I owe you big for this one. I still don't understand how they knew I was coming.
Heads up. The cops just sent 3 black and whites to stop our guys going after Dent.
Wait, what?
The chatter sounds like Gordon's with them.
Someone's gotta help Gordon. They know he's coming. Go. I'll see what I can find here.
Okay.
I'm not giving up on this.
Well, good luck on that, Montoya. I gotta go to Dent, and fast.
Alfred.
Are you alright?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how.
Unless there's a
Need an
mole or a
update on
bug.
Bringing it up now. Deborah, get down!
Mr. Death, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car! There's more of them coming! You better get down there.
On my way.
I'm gonna hurry. gun show.
He says. New mayor's pretty tough, turns out.
Holy
Killed one of
muffins!
those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dang! He's savage!
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
What? What do you mean? Just to be clear, I would have
You're
arrested
wrong
him.
about me. I'd have put him in jail. So unless you're making a comment on the justice system, I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
You think any of us are buying this recent nice guy routine? We've all heard the stories about you.
What type of
This
stories?
one died quick.
We got our asses handed to us. They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off. What? It's been compromised.
And the echoing's a dead giveaway?
The GCPD's communications.
You can't me.
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Beep boop, beep boop. I boop buttons to call my car. And I guess I'm off. Hello? Oh, I'm lagging a little.
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this.
Maybe Lucius can help.
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate,
Then we're all doomed. But, let's spark some hope.
I'm not sure of anything right now, but Lucius will have answers. I have a feeling we've only seen the tip of the iceberg.
hopefully it doesn't sink us, sir.
I have Lucius on the line now. Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
How messy are we
I
talking
have to know what
about?
the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
On my way.
Already on my way.
I'm gonna speed up there to Wayne Tower! Or Wayne Enterprises. What was it called? Wayne Tower or Wayne Enterprises? Oh, it's called Wayne Tower. 7:29 a.m. What's with the glares? Oh yeah, because of the leaked secrets that Bruce did not know of until now.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Bruce,
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly.
No, not really.
You know what they say about old
I can understand
Yeah,
the feeling.
I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish your father was still with us. He was wise beyond his years. And Martha, she was such a delight to have around. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Oh.
Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep
I
pace.
can understand.
And after this scandal,
Makes sense. Logistically. The company needs to separate itself from the Wayne name.
Until it dies down or
Good for
something.
the press. I wasn't expecting you to roll over so easily, Bruce.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us.
Well,
When
I
they
appreciate
fall,
the compliment,
it's a
and that's true.
terrible
Bruce is
blow.
nothing like his father.
I appreciate the sentiment, Regina. Thank you.
I mean what I said before. Families like ours need to flock together. Perhaps now more than ever. I should head down. I don't want them to make a decision without me. I'll come find you after.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
Why are you playing chess? Wait a minute. Oh, a secret! Unlock a secret lab access? We're gonna unlock a secret entrance? Good! Did that open something? Where are you going? Oh, you gotta boop a button! You know those secret buttons that you use when you need to call security in a time of a robbery? That's actually kind of clever. No one would at least expect that button to also be the secret entrance to the lab. Oh, facial recognition. Okie dokie. And down we go.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner. Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped.
Well,
but all of us
I'm not really worried. It will die down eventually. That's
The
actually
board's
true.
in a panic, but this'll die down before it comes to that.
I'm glad you're being optimistic about this, but I'm not so sure.
You gotta have
Right
faith.
now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce.
What?
As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech,
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into this system?
so that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news? You're not gonna like it.
Well, just give me the bad news.
No shortage of bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on. Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
What?
You? What are you talking about? When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
Oh, shoot. That's
It
bad.
looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far.
So far, that's
Activity
good.
otherwise.
But if
Well,
they hack
that'll
more,
work.
The
my
GCPD needs
secret's
to
gonna
get
be
rid of
blown,
the
and everyone will know.
Smart
And no more
move.
Batman. Alfred, I got news. What is it? Did Lucius find something? They hacked our tech. Well, call the GCPD. I need you to call the GCPD. What's going on? Are you alright? I'm fine. Just tell them their concept are compromised. They need to get rid of anything made from Wayne's
I've
by Wayne
encrypted our
tech. Right away,
access.
sir.
I can fortify it, but it's going to take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it.
Oh,
Unless they
yeah,
knew
that's
they were
actually
looking
pretty
for it.
interesting. A
Or
mole?
they
A
broke
leak?
in.
A bug?
So they knew how
Something?
to cover their tracks.
Because that is the only obvious solution.
There's no way they could have gained access without someone on the inside.
Only a handful of people at the highest level could possibly find out about the back door. I'm going to keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We better lock this stuff down, just in case.
Okay, check for upgrades and then hide the bat tech. Sure. Let's just look around. Oh, I can examine that. Oh, let's look at the table.
I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Yeah, in a situation like this.
It was much more paranoia than precaution.
That's actually smart. Oh, let's examine this drone.
Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field.
Nice.
There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Just needs a few more tweakings. Okay. Oh, sticky bomb. That seems to be
A
new.
new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Tap it
Underside?
wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
How much of a serious punch? I just put it in my pocket. Okay, let's examine the cowl, which is like my mask.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius?
He's been very busy. Ooh, back grapple?
Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selena.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Are you saying that she stole my heart? Ooh, batarang. Let's see some more of these batarangs. How did you upgrade the batarangs? Just the same. Nothing very much interesting. Now, let's see. I just want to make sure that I've covered everything over here. I don't want to miss anything. Ooh, I can examine the whiteboard. Hope this is not that tech stuff. Just to be safe. Okay, I can't leave through the doors. That's good.
Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology.
Ooh, that's very scientific. Ooh, table? Ooh, hide gadgets. Yes, I'll definitely hide the gadgets. I just boop a button and they're gone. That's kind of smart. Hopefully no one finds out about that.
I should go.
And before you do... Here. Get that back to the Bat computer.
Sure will,
It'll
Lucius.
install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman.
Nice.
Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Well, I better press haste then. Let me just fix up my tie first. Okay, close the secret door. Wait, did the chess pieces instantly got switched around? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, close it.
Wayne. Bruce. Open up.
That was perfect timing. If someone saw me slowly closing the door as they opened
Already
it.
left.
You thought I left? Yeah, left.
The board has voted. And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
Oh, it's bad news, isn't it?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up.
Well, I understand.
We're out of options.
I don't want to antagonize anyone. I don't want to put too much fire on
I'm
the
sorry,
already open flames.
I asked to slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only...
Well, you've
logical
tried,
course.
and that's more important.
I see
So
where they're coming
I appreciate it.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face.
And who is this
They
new
already had a
face?
candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted.
You thought it was you?
Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just until this mess gets clear.
So like a temporary
And who
CEO?
would that be?
Ooh, I think I might know who it is. Is it Oz? Oz!
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you again.
I'll hide him. I don't want to hide it, because we're still friends, but we just kind of know his secrets.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now.
Wait. Oh, he was talking about his revolution. What about that?
I hear you've been keeping yourself pretty busy, Oswald. You sure you can handle this? Wasn't there a revolution that you had to handle?
I'm a brilliant multitasker. The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Oh, well, congrats, I guess. I know.
Well, then I guess congratulations are in order. It's nice to know you'll be the one trapped in this tiny office all day.
Oh, I'm sure it's bigger than it looks.
Well, from
I'm
him.
afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you. Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present?
Pretty much.
Surely we could let him take this along.
Wait, what's with the hand?
Oh, Bruce. Clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore. I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute. Oh, Bruce and I...
My bad.
No trouble.
Apologies, I don't know where my head was.
Probably halfway out the door, mate. No worries.
Yeah, that must be it. Careful clean that up, Oz. You might cut yourself.
Yeah, I got the pocket watch.
Time to go, Bruce.
What about the picture of his parents?
Time to go. I have a little redecorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me.
Oh, I really want to backstab him, but I don't want him to know that I know yet.
Something exotic.
He's almost doing he's almost doing the Mr. Burns. Excellent. He's got a cocky face, but knowing how this series might go, he won't be there for long.
Thank you so much.
Hopefully. Is that Lucius outside? Oh my goodness, it is!
It happened, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Right. They can't do this to you?
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't
Smart.
let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Well, keep an eye on it, okay?
Think
You're
you can keep an eye
worried.
on things while I'm gone?
I don't know.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you.
Oh, I really want him to come work for me. That would be so cool. But I need him to be an ally at Wayne Enterprises because with Oz being there...
No, Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
And know what's going on at the company.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
keep that drive safe.
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce.
Well,
One thing I'll
don't worry, Alfred. I still have you. No matter how bad things
I
are.
have you, Al.
Always.
Oh.
With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Okay, before we check the drive, I'm gonna leave the codex out for good, because I'm mostly gonna focus on the feed, because the feed's more interesting to read, so... Too much for Batman. A GCPD task force intervened at an attempt attack on Mayor Harvey Dent after his car was run off the road by members of the Children of Arkham last night. A witness stated that Dent fatality struck one of the Children of Arkham, although the GCPD refused to verify the account. Yeah, like, dang, Harvey, blood hands and everything. Witnesses placed Batman on the scene, but only after the culprits escaped into the night. The GCPD has declined to comment on any affiliation they might have with the masked vigilante. Batman has stood for justice during his short time here in Gotham. Oh. But his recent attack has citizens worried. If Batman is unable to protect the city's leader, can he be expected to protect the public from the actions of the Children of Arkham? He's working on that. Don't you worry, citizens of Gotham. Batman is working with the children of... Not working with, but working on getting rid of them. Batman and Catwoman, friends or foes? Ooh. As details following the mayoral debate continue to be released, one struck me as particularly odd. Batman was on the scene, but so was the mysterious Catwoman, the thief who broke into City Hall recently. The two were caught fighting atop City Hall after the break-in, and yet at the debate, they appear to be working together? Are they partners or enemies? Batman has been a beacon of hope to the citizens of Gotham, but this recent development seems to show that the Bat may be more of a hypocrite than we have been led to believe. What do you mean hypocrite? Batman even went so far as to save his feline companion after she was cornered by members of the Children of Arkham. It must be good to be friends with the Bat. Perhaps Mayor Harvey Dent should have donated to Batman to ensure his own safety. Oh. Whoops. Mysterious compound found in Gotham warehouse. GCPD's forensics department has released their findings from the warehouse in Gotham's East End, where they found several freight containers ransacked, residue from a massive explosion, and several bodies of assailants as well as members of the GCPD. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing words, okay? Forensic scientists' leading theory is that the chemical found at Warehouse 133 was a similar drug to one used at the mayoral debate. With the mayoral debate still under investigation, it's still too early to make any connection to the two crime scenes. A spokesperson for the department stated, "The origins of the compound remain unknown, but recent shipping logs from the warehouse indicate the chemical may have been developed by the ACE Chemicals in Gotham City." Ooh. Frustration and relief over mayoral election. Harvey's face. Not happy with it. Harvey Dent was elected to the mayoral seat of Gotham following this now unopposed bid for the position. Many citizens of Gotham expressed their support as well as their concerns over the new mayor. A Gothamites cited their relief at Dent's renomination. Imagine a Gotham that stayed under the thumb of Hill. He was a cancer in the city. I'm glad he's gone. Harvey Dent can actually raise our city up to where it belongs. It's not fair, a former Hamilton Hill supporter replied. What kind of city are we if we're willing to elect whoever happens to have a pulse? There wasn't even a second option. We don't know how many people actually voted for Dent. Not that it mattered in the end. Dent's poll numbers were well over 70% following the mayoral debate. 70%! That's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Demand for Bruce Wayne's resignation. Oh yeah, about the company. Following the recent allegations mounted against the late Thomas Wayne concerning his connections to mob boss Carmine Falcone and former Mayor Hill, citizens of Gotham have begun to ask for Bruce Wayne to resign as the CEO of Wayne Enterprises. While the deeds of Bruce Wayne has always been in support of Gotham and her people, don't you mean his people? The recent evidence against his father has only raised suspicions against Mr. Wayne and his company as a whole. No statement has been released from Mr. Wayne or his representatives, but unless action is taken against him, the city of Gotham will continue their demands for new blood within Wayne Enterprises. Citizens of Gotham, wow, they're savage. They demand new blood from within the Wayne Enterprises. Maybe that's how Oz came into play. Wait, how did Oz get into play? How was Oz able to get into this situation? I'm curious to know what he had to do to become the interim CEO of the company. I'm really curious now. Okay, since we've already read the feed, let's just check the drive. I'm not reading the codex because it's boring. If you want to read the codex, you gotta play this game yourself.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
Which is not good.
All of this? Lucius was very thorough.
Very thorough
It
indeed.
means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is what else they'd be interested in.
Which is probably not
Counter
good.
possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
Oh, wow. Well, City Hall? Let's, view records. I like the little pop-up screen.
City Hall, record of Gotham mayors.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot. Deceased 2 weeks before the election.
So was it a murder? Ooh, let's listen in. I don't know why, but let's listen in.
Yes, I know it takes time, but statement of the century. Considering I got at least one of my guys in the ER. Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
I suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the Children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
What? No, I just started. Just give me a minute. I want to listen to everything else.
Not yet.
The French whatever, he didn't move his mouth. That was wicked cool. View records of the courthouse.
All public records pass through this place. Now look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is
It's been
concerned.
tweaked.
This must be what the board saw.
Oh, now I know how he managed to get into becoming the interim CEO. He tweaked his records. Ooh, it's silent. Let's view the records there.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
I've read the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
Well, yeah, we know Hill was a jerk. Now let's check in on the GCPD. Why did I say C? Maybe
What if
I'm
they
blind.
cleared out all the Wayne tech?
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all. It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective. Do you think going into situations completely blind is any better? Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Well, that's good to hear.
One less problem to deal with.
Well, since I've covered everything on this board, how about we just might as well warn Harvey and go to City Hall?
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Oh, transforming back into normal car? And, off it goes. City Hall, 6:07 p.m. At least it's kind of cleaned up a bit.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, she's so happy to see me.
Go on in.
Oh, she's so nice.
Yes, that's right. The bathtub. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Harvey? Back here, Bruce. Take a seat, I'll be right out.
Aren't you already out?
Come on, not today.
Well, congrats on your speech, I guess.
I never got a chance to congratulate you. It was quite the acceptance speech. Oh, yeah, thanks. I know you weren't thrilled about me getting back out there so soon. So I'm glad I didn't listen to you.
Nah.
As good as it's gonna get. You know, Bruce, I've been looking forward to this my entire career. The day Harvey Dent takes his official portrait as mayor of Gotham. And he looks like this.
Oh my. You look cool, I guess. But as I said, you're always
Trip up here,
beautiful.
Bruce. You want to tell me what's going on?
You're in danger.
I didn't keep you waiting.
Oh, well, I need to let him know
I
the
just
tech's
found out Wayne
compromised.
Tech is compromised. The children of Arkham are using it to track the GCPD. You could be next. But Wayne Tech is everywhere. If they can hack into it, that's why they have to be stopped. Leave it to me.
Well, you're the mayor now. You!
Damn it! Those children of Arkham jumped me. God, it's only getting worse. It's out of control. I can't stop it.
Careful then?
Honey, you drew attention to yourself with that speech. You need to be more careful. Careful is what got us into this mess. Harvey Dent does everything by the book, to the letter of the law.
What happened to his voice?
It isn't working. Sure it is. He's turning things around. Barely. Slowly. I'd like to see you do that. Watch me. How are you gonna fix this mess? Simple. Easy.
Shut up! Harvey, snap! I
We're
don't
doing
know!
fine, Harv. Don't. None of us are doing fine.
I think he might have some leftover chemical drug from that debate.
Is that Bruce?
We narrated him.
I guess I got a little lost there.
I think you're still got a
Probably
teeny
not.
tiny bit of the drug left in you. But I advise you to see a doctor.
I think you should go see a doctor, Harvey. The way you're behaving, it's not healthy.
Especially for the
Yeah,
mayor,
I'll get his
too.
number. I'll see him as soon as I have time.
Mr. Dent, the photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out. Please, Bruce, don't tell anyone about this. If anyone finds out or thinks I'm not fit to be mayor, it's all
Don't
over.
worry, Harvey.
Everything I've worked
It's safe
for.
with me.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey. Thanks, Bruce. I owe you. Again. Again and again.
I know you can always count on me, dude.
See you around, Bruce.
What is this?
An interview with the children of Arkham.
Inside the Children of Arkham, an interview with their leader by Vicky
Fail.
Fail. Now, how was she able to get the deets? I'm actually curious to know how Vicky was able to pull those strings to get that interview.
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have.
I need her source, like her techniques on how she managed to get all
Yeah,
this.
if she's been able to talk to their leader, then by extension, so can we.
You think she'd hand that information over to Bruce Wayne?
And I gave her Montoya's name after Falcone was shot. She might be willing to trade.
Though after this interview, I'm sure the police will become suspicious of all of Miss Vale's sources. And if they find out you leaked Montoya's name...
True. We need to be careful. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
You think that's smart?
Yes, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this?
You know who it is. I'm Batman or a friend. Oh, I want to be so cool!
Hello?
I want to sound
I
so cool.
think you know exactly who this is.
Batman.
Investigative journalism suits you.
I'd like to think so. I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate. I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one. Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Cobblepot Park, 7:15 p.m. She said like sundown, and it's like nighttime.
Strange.
Be more
place to meet.
specific.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call.
But honestly, I keep my word. I make sure
I said I'd be here, didn't I?
Yeah.
Good to know. So, Batman, I'll skip the obvious question. The children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
They have a point, turn McClure off, or... No, they're terrorists. Well, they're terrorists,
You
actually.
saw what they did at the debate. They're terrorizing Gotham. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, some say they're liberating it.
And you believe that?
Well, it doesn't matter what I believe. I just report the facts. Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should...
So you're spreading their message?
They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
Why
You
spread the
gave them a
message?
platform to promote themselves. You're helping them get what they want.
What they want is an end to corruption. Something I've heard you claim to support as well. Unless that's all just a rumor.
It's not a rumor.
Where did you-
They're just doing it
how did they
differently to
contact
him.
you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman.
Damn it!
The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone
Well,
how to get hold of
lives!
you.
What about the lives of innocent people?
Safety of everyone in Gotham at risk.
Well, if you really care about the safety of Gotham, why aren't you looking at Bruce Wayne?
What?
I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. No action from you.
I'm not protecting
I'm
him.
not protecting Bruce Wayne.
I'm technically have to throw myself under the
In
bus.
this case, doing nothing sure sends a strong statement. Don't think people haven't noticed. I'm not stupid. I know you have some connection with him. That data drive he gave me, that was from you. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
Well, I'll make sure I'll pay my debts, okay?
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be
I have to
repaid.
diss myself in order to get what I
Good
want.
luck with the children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Please, Miss Vale, think what you want about Bruce Wayne, but I need to find the children of Arkham before they hurt anyone else.
You're right. You upheld your end. I can lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Don't worry. And you just leave the park the other way. Also, you just littered your coffee. SkyTrain Depot Highland Line? Okay. 8:55 p.m. Weird specific place for a meeting at a train depot?
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham. They may not have gone far.
Well, I mean, if they're not here, at least I can
For
investigate.
the moment means I have time to see what they've been up to.
Just be careful. We don't want any surprises. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
Well, first, let's investigate the dead body, because, you know, dead bodies, they tend to have a lot of interesting clues.
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much with these people, does it?
Seems strange.
There's something else.
Well, there's, the veins and the gunshot.
He
Let's
was
look at the
shot dead
bullets.
center. Twice. Executed.
It outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
Now, let's, the only thing that's left is the wrist
This
with the
man's
veins.
They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only
Stronger?
so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
Yeah, how? That's a very interesting question. How is it able to get in without an injection point? Ooh, a map!
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow.
Oh, we can look at the map again, I guess.
This depot is pretty centrally located.
Okay, well, ooh, timer parts. What? Okay, now look at the
Detonation
timer.
device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now.
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet.
Oh, so it's like a timer for a bomb?
This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one.
What?
Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
Okay, that is definitely not good. Oh, look at these chemical barrels.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
Okay, well, whatever was, like, you know, ransacked. Let's look here.
Someone's been practicing chemistry.
Oh, well, whoever did that may still.
Spilled here. This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the
Refined?
same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey.
What did they use to refine it or something? Ooh, empty container. That's interesting to look at in an investigation.
This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent.
Okay, well, that's the train car.
This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Well, the chemical tank,
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now.
which is
It's like
safe.
some kind of sprinkler system.
Oh, no.
They're planning to put out fires.
They're planning to
Train car
spray it on
is
the
delivery
people.
system.
Maximum coverage.
Okay, well, let's do some linking. Okay, so let's link the chemicals maybe to the empty container?
Looks like they ran out of the chemical they were mixing it with. What are they planning to do with this?
Okay, well, that's linked. Okay, we gotta, oh, I think I know how to link the train. We gotta link the train to the map right here, because that would make more sense. Okay? Hope I'm right about this
A
one.
modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
Okay, cool. Should I break the link? So I can link this with, maybe I can link the barrels with the dead body? Drug confirmed, no injection.
What exactly are they planning to release?
What about, oh wait, wait, can I link the train again, or does that mean, no, it would be silly just to de-link the train. I think the train's good. I'm just gonna look around and make sure I don't miss anything, just make sure that the stuff I'm linking is the only stuff that I'm linking. Okay, well that seems to be pretty much it. Okay, so which should I link? Oh, maybe link the bigger barrels to the chemistry set. Okay, let's try this. This has to work.
Traces of both chemicals here. The
Both?
drug is being modified here. They're changing it.
Well, I mean, that's pretty obvious. Okay, so now let's, I guess, since I linked the others correctly, I don't need to relink them again. So I guess the small container, the absorbing agent, must go over to the dead body. Oh, that has to be the only answer solution that's left.
They're manufacturing the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin.
Oh.
The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once.
Oh no.
They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We are prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Good thing I did.
Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Okay, it's coming in. Take cover and you fly up in their view, the train's view of whoever's in the, it's him! It's the leader of the Children of Arkham. His mask is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have
What?
worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer. We'll have to make do, I guess.
What was that signal?
Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman.
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
They may have forced her, she's working for them, or both sides. I think the obvious solution is she could be doing both sides.
She plays whatever side meets her needs.
Currently, her needs seem to be focused on keeping all 9 of her lives.
Ha! Nice cat pun.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
How'd you know?
I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender. Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like.
Oh
She
no.
joined poor Esther.
I know your plans, go ahead. No! I surrender, okay, I give up, you win.
I surrender. Take me instead, and let her go.
Now screw this. I'm not that sort of damsel.
What are you doing?
Ready?
Oh no. What? Oh, okay. Ha! Surprise kick! Surprise punch! I punch you. And I'm trying to rip your head off? Oh no, I forced your head to the ground. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I misclicked. I got it, it's okay. I have strong bullet armor. Ha! Okay. Oh. My hand wasn't ready on the mouse. I was too busy focusing on the keys because I was scared to mess up. Okay, ha! There we go. That was a lot. Doink! Really? Jeet! Okay, I gotta turn this off. What?
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
Oh, okay. Seriously, dude? Whoa! Oh, now that explains why my shocky thingy didn't go on the thing. I'm jealous.
Sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself.
Wait, is that the bomb?
We're
I
just
don't want to attack
gonna
him. I want to keep on
things.
talking, but Gotham won't
Saddest
fall.
thing is, they don't even see the smoke.
The people of Gotham are stronger than you think. They won't let this city fall into chaos.
You'd
Not
be
while the
surprised.
Batman's around.
Fear can be incredibly persuasive. Go on. Show me how you'll save your precious city.
Really, the batarangs?
Just like
Okay.
the other liars.
I'm no liar. Boom! Oh, I was slow. Done! Oh, yeah! That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is a really interesting fight scene. What'd you do? Okay, that was confusing, but I'm ready. I'm prepared. Okay, no. Ow! You hit me in the hip. Whoa! Don't you think about it? Whoa, I flew.
Inside.
Catch? Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, finishing move. Bye. That's cool. Ooh, shocky thingy. You need a shocky therapy, dude. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. How many of those sticky bombs do I have? I thought I only had the one. The prototype. Ooh, okay, up. Ha ha ha. In your face, Mr. Children of Arkham leader. Oh, zabby. Oh no. My hero.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me. Come on, Bats.
But what about him? He's slowly getting away.
Should have gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
Sure. Selena's apartment, 11:58 p.m. What was I thinking of 8?
I know. Come on. Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
I'll try. Don't leave. Well, no thanks. Thanks for being my hero.
Selena.
Don't thank me yet. Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit.
Otherwise, I would be
That's
dead.
stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own.
Well, I really went for worse. Let's be real.
I've been through worse.
Funny. Any worse and you'd be sent home in a body bag. I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Yeah, great.
You can stay here until morning. Feel like I owe you anyway. That's twice now. You just keep adding things to my list, don't you?
Yes.
Selena.
I told you, I don't like owing people. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know.
Oh, you did?
Your leader. I had a plan.
Well, honestly, I didn't know you would be
Swooping
there.
in, messing it up.
I was there tracking the children of Arkham. I had no idea you'd be there.
Must have been quite the surprise.
I know, I was shook.
Yeah, it was.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here.
Really?
One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm sorry I messed things up for you back there.
I know. I'm used to it anyway. There's no such thing as a fresh start.
Well, if you put hope to it.
Oh, look who's back.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you. Okay, she really
Oh, okay, well,
Can't care much for her either.
way to win her over.
Well, she really doesn't like me, so what's the point of being friendly to her if she hates my guts?
This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else.
What?
They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them.
Oh, yeah, we all got
You think
secrets
so
to
hard,
hide.
good guys. There's always something.
Including
Just
you,
beneath
though?
the surface.
So what is it you're hiding, Selena?
All kinds of things. Come on, Bruce. Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world.
Well, I do have secrets, but I don't think it hurts anybody. I don't
The
think.
difference is my secret doesn't hurt anybody.
Then you're better than most. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress
But
I
I'm
can't
pretty sure
defend.
you're incredible.
That's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
Yeah, more of you. That deep down you're just
I've hidden
incredible.
someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people too. But for what? Some shiny new toys in a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling
Well,
down.
you're not alone, I guess.
But I
I
never
mean, you do have your kitty pal,
I'm
but
not alone, okay? I'm here for you.
yeah, I'm also here for you.
Thanks, Bats.
Aw, this is adorable. Ooh, let's make the moment more cute. Kiss the forehead. That's cute.
I was hoping for something more than that.
Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Yes! Okay, yeah, let's keep kissing her. I mean, I could have kissed her last episode, but I was being respectful. No more being respectful.
I'll make it up to you.
This is steamy.
Do I have to do all the work myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
Yes, sure, I guess. I'll be a
Let me
gentleman.
help you.
That's what you do best, isn't it?
Slow and sensual, huh?
Are you trying to tease me, Bats?
Yes.
Is it working?
Oh, she's hyping up the mood. Ooh, okay. Ooh, the seductive little finger thing. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure the kitty hates my guts now more than ever. Because I wasn't nice to it, so it's gonna hate us even more. Well, oh, weeks away after that wonderful one-night stand. Like, come on.
I'm starving.
You starving? For food, for breakfast.
I guess that means I'm making breakfast.
Wow. You even know how to work a toaster, rich kid?
I am offended.
Oh, too bad. I think there might be bagels in the fridge. We definitely check expiration dates on anything. Before you think about putting it in your mouth.
Oh, now the shoulder pain kicks in? Why is my helmet beeping? I guess, gotta pick it up? Oh,
Morning,
Yuki!
Alfred.
Thank goodness. I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what
Oh,
happened.
Alfred, yeah, I got hurt. But I'm okay.
I took a bit of a beating when I ran to the children of Arkham.
What happened?
It's kind of a long story. I'll tell you about it when I get back.
I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
Well, you got something to say?
You got something to say, Alfred?
I'm not judging you.
You
Sounded
are.
like you were.
I wouldn't dream of it. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's
I guess after
trustworthy.
the wonderful night, I say she's
I trust
trustworthy.
her, Alfred. That's all I need to know.
If you're sure, at the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Oh yeah, she stole it back in episode
It
1.
might be harder than you think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Okay, well, we better start looking, but oh my gosh, Bruce, you are a total package right now, like, Okay. I wonder what's a good place to start looking for. The takeouts, ooh, the claw device. Examine or pick up. Let's examine the
There's
claw
fine
device.
magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. We could do something like this.
We could use something like this? So wait, you're saying that the claw device isn't even ours? Steal cat claw or put it back. No, put it back. Actually, this is rightfully Selena's tech. Like, her very own weapon. I'm not gonna steal it. I just got confused by the color since we're both, like, purple. So, might be. Now I know that the cat
Definitely eat
thing's
anyway,
hers.
She still
Rightfully.
chooses Chinese takeout. That isn't even the good place.
Okay, bookshelf.
Scarlet Pimpernel, much ado about nothing. Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic.
Really?
What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic.
You didn't think she was smart? Oh my goodness, Bruce. Ooh, pet food dish.
Her cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk.
Yeah, okay. What else is to look for? Ooh, stone painting.
This was an exhibit at the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it. Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
Oh, she has her ways, like how she managed to get into you last night. Hey! I'm sorry, I'm too hype, Okay, let's actually focus. Oh, my grapple gun, finally. I'll take that back, thank you very much. Now I got my spare. Yay! Ooh, fridge. Okay, let's open the fridge, not look at it. It's not really much food in there, but she has cream cheese. Well, of course she has the bagels.
It looks alright to me. Nothing growing, at least.
Oh, okay, I don't know about that little glitch thing, but, okay. I guess take the cream cheese.
At least she's got the essentials.
Oh, cream cheese with bagels? I need to try that. Who's at the door? Oh yeah, my suit. I gotta hide it, and probably myself. Oh, hi, Key.
Harvey,
Oh no.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really
No, I'm gonna definitely stay hidden.
If you want me to go, I'll go.
Oh, Kitty.
I have to get this out.
Kitty. Kitty.
Bruce? What the?
Seriously.
What are you doing here? No.
I'm gonna have to come clean.
Tell me what is going
I
on.
stayed the night.
I spent the night here. That's it. I can't believe this.
Oh, he kind of knows.
Don't touch me. I thought I would come here and... So stupid.
Harvey.
I should have known that you would do this to me.
I know you probably cared about her, but I'm so sorry.
Harvey,
I gotta go into the moment and didn't really think about it.
Nothing to be sorry for. I don't answer to him, and neither do you.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
I was just telling
What
Harvey
happened
to
when
get
the children
lost.
of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? You can't stop them.
Well, honestly, don't worry. Selena will be safe from the
I
problem.
may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
I promise you that.
Thinking you have a choice. Thinking you can save the people around you. Thinking you can do it, Harvey. Cut it!
What? You're talking in third
I'm
person.
sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey's been weak. He's been afraid.
Oh my god.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it. No.
Smash the window.
God, this is what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey,
You're not a freak. What, Harvey? Really?
now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Dude,
Yes.
calm down.
This isn't you. Just calm down.
Shut up!
Oh no, you're real?
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites.
What?
They both deserve it, one way or another.
He's doing the voice again.
How about we flip
Yeah, he's doing the voice again. What's wrong with him?
No, it really isn't.
What's the use of the coin?
Selena, looks like you're first.
What? No, don't.
Always getting in the middle of things.
Stay the hell away from me.
The call's already been made.
Oh, no. Oh, you had to punch him in the face.
No, I don't want to hurt you. This isn't. They turned their backs on you.
No, that's not good with the knife. With cutting it. Oh, great, he got the knife.
Put the knife down.
Selena!
Oh my.
You're gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out.
What?
Have you lost your mind?
No, I don't want to beat him up. Let's put him down.
You need to calm down.
He can self-beat himself up, probably.
No going back now.
Nope. Show him my fist. Oh, nope. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Come on, Harvey, that's enough.
Okay, my finishing blow. Which he punches the table.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him.
Not with who? Have you somewhat created
I
a
can't.
second ego?
I can't listen to him.
But you need
You
help.
need to get help.
You can't deal with this on your own.
I think Harvey might have created
I know.
you know, how we, like a double life, a second ego,
Harvey, don't.
like somewhat a multiple personality.
I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
I can't abandon him though. He's not in his right mind.
He's my friend, Selena. I'm not going to abandon him.
He needs professional help. Help you can't give
It's
him.
okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs.
I think it's.
Sorry.
I
sorry.
think it might be also a leftover lingering drug that's making him do this.
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again.
Well, I mean, I understand.
It's because of wishful thinking.
It's not really
Yeah,
safe.
you're right. It's not safe to stay here.
Knowing that Harvey knows where you live and then the children of Arkham can follow him to you.
Maybe I'll live on a boat. Kidding. Yeah, that means you too.
Oh, there's the fort. Why not come stay in my crib?
Don't worry.
You should come stay with me.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
And there's a lot of places for your cat to scratch.
I'll think about it.
Everything's nearly ready.
What was that about?
See you soon.
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it.
Well, I need to warn Gotham
I
about the
need to
children of
warn everybody
Arkham,
about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
knowing how bad it is.
You better get going. I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute. I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier.
What are you
After I
saying?
introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
But what if I don't like
Thank
what's
you
on the
for being so
teleprompter?
about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best. For everyone, really. I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO.
I guess I'll play
but
along,
something.
okay?
A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up.
Of course, Regina. Whatever I can do to help.
That's good, Bruce. Trust us to sort this all out. Everything will be fine.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue.
Well,
well-deserved comeuppance,
yes, I'm happy to be
local
here.
hero riding in to save the day.
Happy to be here too, Oz.
Really?
Bruce,
he definitely knows I'm
such a
not.
professional. It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter.
But what if I don't want to?
Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny?
And we've
How
always
everything I said to you in the park has come true.
technology
Me?
and philanthropy.
Taking everything as yours. And it's not even a punchline. No, dear. Not even close.
We have continued.
No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now.
I know about your secret. Well, I mean,
If you was
the children gave him this,
The
not
children of
him.
Arkham handed you this coup, Oswald. You didn't earn any of it.
Who cares? It never really matters how a king comes to sit on his throat, Bruce. The only thing that matters is that it's his bum warm in the chair. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham.
Well, honestly, after what him and his family's been through, I mean, I kind of get a little bit of his point of view.
Impossible without the Cobblepots, Oswald. I suppose you deserve it as much as I do.
Bloody right, I do. Glad you're coming around to my way of thinking. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how Old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed?
Yeah, I know.
I found out why he did it. Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please.
Now I'm hooked.
Quite the
I really want to know. Oswald, please, tell me. Tell me.
I have to know.
No, that's not what I asked.
Pretty please.
Pretty please.
Turns out your dear mum found out what your daddy was up to. Threatened to turn him in, she did. She said she didn't want to be a part of it. Now you can imagine, Hill wasn't too keen on that idea, so he slid a few dollars Joe Chill's way, and, well, you saw the rest, mate.
And
Yep.
now, Bruce Wayne.
But that's interesting to know that at least Martha's not as bad as the father. Like, she wanted nothing to do with it. How'd she get herself wrapped up into it in the first place? Probably married him in the first place. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, my recent allegations against my family, I have decided to volunteer. Okay, I like that. I'll read that. Okay, that's
Ladies and
nice.
gentlemen, in light of recent allegations against my family, I have decided to voluntarily step down as CEO of Wayne Enterprises.
Horrified, father's corruption, shame with his actions. I want to point out that I'm not like him.
I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you, but I am nothing like him. His actions
The
are his
reporters
own.
shook.
Trying to save face.
Complete faith. Okay, yeah, I'll
I
read
have
this one.
complete faith in the board as they work towards righting the wrongs of the past.
I don't want to expose him just yet.
Are you having trouble reading the teleprompter?
With that, I'm excited to announce Oswald Cobblepot, an international entrepreneur with a Gotham legacy. He is by far the best candidate to replace me.
Okay, now I want to try and finish them off by warning all of Gotham. I want to read it, but I want to warn everyone as well.
Is under threat. The children of Arkham will not stop.
What?
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
Well, I was trying to warn the people.
Folks, please forgive me, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, now you're giving me the grace. Hey, I tried to warn you.
Understand his behavior.
How would you like it if then you go chaos play the children of Arkham?
Not that it'll change anything.
Well, I
I
tried.
felt was right.
Yeah, well, someone has to. I just didn't think it'd be you.
I know, surprising, huh, Vicky?
Something you've come to have as part of your identity.
Dropped your pen.
What?
That's not.
Take it over.
What'd you do?
I should know.
What?
But you remember the former beauty of
You feel that?
Now,
That's a drug taking.
Wait a minute, so you were with them?
You.
things that have happened to
You're with the children of Arkham.
all recently learned
No,
the dark secret.
I am the children of Arkham.
What do you mean?
I think it's time you knew my real name.
I am Lady Arkham.
Oh, you were the leader? I called you a dude, and I'm sorry.
Taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, smug, insignificant bastard. Higgins even get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne.
I don't want to fight him.
Ouch, someone's a little touchy.
Isn't anyone noticing the big veins around his mouth?
Who else will deliver justice?
Okay, we're ending it like that. Okay, did you help Montoya or Mayor Dent? Well, 60% decided to go with Montoya. Yeah, exactly, because she was alone, and Dent, like, even if he had the backup, I mean, he still dealt with the problem by himself. I mean, damn, savage. And Montoya, she could have been dead, so, I mean, and I did promise Gordon that I would help back her up, because I know she kind of went rogue to, like, clean her name from all the drugs and stuff, but Punch Oswald, 68% kept our composure. Well, we didn't want him to know that we know. Yeah, we want to make him play the high role, and honestly, in some situation, you can't fight a battle if you can't win one. You can't fight if you can't win. So I was trying to play my cards just right. So did I ask Lucius to stay at the Wayne Enterprises will come work for me? 65% decided to stay at Wayne Enterprises at the Inside Man. Well, because, there are some still tech laying around, and the fact that with Oswald being in charge, and his connections to the children of Arkham, we'll know more about the plans. So I think it's safe and best for him to be the Inside Man, be our little person more, so we can know what is going to happen. So when is the children of Arkham going to strike next? So I feel like that one was a really strong, good choice. I don't know why the 34% of people did not think about it, but I guess going in blind. Did you romance Selena? 90%! Yes! I mean, okay, I was being respectful in the previous episode, but screw being respectful. That was a cute moment, and there was an opportunity, and I just took it. And I guess the 9% were being respectful. I would have been that 9%, but I'm sorry. But I had to turn the tables, because apparently in the previous episode choices, Batman was really trying to kiss Selena, so at least I did it right this time by romancing with her and had a lucky night. Woo! Yeah! I mean, it was a magical night or something like that, but did you beat up Harvey or take it easy on him? 84%, yes. We were kind of being a little smart. We didn't want to beat up our friend, even though, I don't know what the heck is going on with him. I mean, he might still have the lingering drug and I guess the melting of the face. He might have created some sort of, like, ego, like a second character, a different character within the same person. I don't know, but it's like he just created this new agenda, this new ego. Like, it's saying that like a voice is in his head or something. But, we didn't want to beat up our friend. We wanted to, like, you know, make him beat himself up, like, you know, tiring him out of trying to, so then, like, he won't beat us up. And that was a part of him that he didn't want to hurt us. So there is still our Harvey in there. But and also the coin thing. Like, what is now the purpose of the coin? I don't know. I guess, and also 15% were pretty, savage. Like, they just didn't care about Harvey anymore, but, oh wait, I just realized that during the choices of all the choices I made during this episode, I picked all the good ones. Like, I mean, I picked all the green ones. That's actually a first. I did not really expect that I would pick an episode with all green choices. Like, with all the higher percent. I'm actually surprised that I did that. Because in the first two, the downfall was that I picked Vicky Vale instead of the policeman, and then I didn't kiss Selena, and in the second one, I didn't kiss Selena, whereas, everyone else did. But yeah, these choices are still pretty good. I'm actually impressed with myself that I managed to do all choices that were in the higher percent zone. This was the lucky fluke. But I'm pretty sure next episodes I won't. So I'm happy with my choices. Next time on Batman the Telltale series.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That is why, regrettably, I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum. Batman, the Children of Arkham, the Penguin. Doesn't Gotham already have enough deranged criminals terrorizing its streets? I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected.
Why you got a gun, Alfred?
Even if that means I have to do it myself.
With the Children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
Currently under lockdown. Yes, there's a previously on Batman the Telltale series. Let's go through that. Just a special recap.
Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me?
I haven't actually seen it yet. They've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face.
Which happens to be the one and only Penguin! I mean, Oz.
Cobblepot.
Yes.
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears. All right, I can do that. Keep Oswald out of R&D. And let me know if anything comes up.
Yep, we made Lucius our personal mole. Oh, yeah, I know about what happened here. Yeah. They're kind of cute together.
Selena, I have to tell you how Bruce? You should come stay with me.
I'll think about it. Drop your pen.
That's not...
Oh, yeah, this. She revealed herself as Lady Arkham.
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am Lady Arkham.
I'm curious as to know why she calls herself Lady Arkham. But this game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Every single Telltale game ever made. So, we're in for a treat.
You have to face the truth sometime.
Whoa!
Retribution, Bruce.
Oh my gosh. That's a really cool transition of everything. Finding out that Vicky's Lady Arkham and all that stuff. I have been declothed. Why? At least my injuries don't seem to be too bad.
What is this place?
I believe, Bruce Wayne, you are in an asylum.
Okay, Emma. For Christ's sake, put some clothes on. Doctor's making the rounds soon. Doctor? What doctor?
Okay, well, let's ask. Okay, we got a jumpsuit. Wait, let's look at this rustic hot vest.
My blood? God, I hope it's mine.
I hope so too. I mean, while you were on the drugs, I don't think you were you. We've also got a broken wall.
Looks like someone was angry.
Probably you.
Lovely.
You know, you were on the drugs. You still got some lingering drugs. Oh, let's open the door. No, wait, I want to look at the cameras. Bruce's face. Okay, let's actually walk out in our underwear. Oh, what's happening? Oh, you're still lingering on those drugs. Well, we can't leave with... I guess we gotta examine our jumpsuit.
Arkham Asylum.
Hey!
This can't be happening.
Oh, it's happening. Let's actually go ahead and put it on.
This can't be real.
Oh, it is real, boy. You don't look that bad.
Better be decent.
We are decent. It's the only clothing we have.
Good. Anything you need? Water, piss, rat poison? I've been asked for rope before. Not really allowed to give it out.
Well, honestly,
Of course,
why
I
am
could
I
make an
here?
exception for you.
You can tell me why I'm in Arkham Asylum for a start.
What, rich boy doesn't remember? Oswald Cobblepot? You beat him to a bloody pulp. Nearly killed him.
That was the drugs.
Any of this ringing a bell? Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet your neighbors.
Hi, dudes. Bribery? I don't approve.
You look just like him. Your father ever tell you about me? How he sent me here? Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole?
I think we're still tripping on the drug.
I hope to God there is your daddy. See what I do to you.
I am so sick of everyone blaming me for what my father did.
I'm not him. Hurting me does nothing. Maybe not, but you're the next best thing, Wayne.
Oh, no. Oh, no, don't tase me, bro. No, hey, I'm only new here. Don't beat up on the new guy. Well, at least I can defend myself. Oh, no, no. Oh!
You like this? The welcoming committee has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it? What the? Rude, churlish, not nice. How do you like it? You are pathetic.
Who saved me?
Buddy, oh, buddy, are you okay? You don't look so great.
I am exploiting of pangalism. No freaking way. I'm cool, dude.
Just some bruises.
Alright, tough guy. Nice. What is going on in here? It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy. Well, who did that? Was it you? Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looks. Right, buddy?
Bruce, is that really what happened?
Go on, tell
Oh, well, honestly, I was just tripping on drug blurs, so...
I don't really know what happened. This is all a blur.
Seems like you could have experienced another psychotic episode. We'll need to keep an eye on that.
The orderly that was here before took money from these men and let them into my room. He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I'll do my best to keep you safe, but I need you to be careful.
Us nice guys gotta stick together.
Well, I appreciate your help.
If anything happens,
Thank you. I appreciate the effort.
I'm glad you're so understanding after what just happened. Good thing help wasn't far away.
Just looking out for the new guy.
I'm Dr. Joan Leland, by the way, head of psychiatry. I'll be overseeing your case personally. We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce. One that doesn't have your blood all over it.
Thank goodness that's my blood.
Follow me.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
You just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
What a great way to start the episode! Okay, it's gonna get epic. Nice way to introduce Joker. Yes! I'm pumped now.
John is one of our most improved patients. He's been with us for quite some time. I'm sure he'd be willing to show you around. Right, John?
Oh, yeah. I'll show him the whole 9 yards.
9 yards of what?
I think it would be best if you stayed by his side.
There's not enough black tiles, you hear me? There's too many white tiles.
You want black tiles? Okay, you weirdo.
You know, Doc, our last session was so enlightening.
That's good to hear. Your next evaluation is in a few
I'm a little bit behind because I'm on the drug walks. This is so cool though. The asylum is actually well put together. Like, look at all these doors. Wait, why is that door open? The latch.
I can't taste anything. I want to taste. Gotta be more careful, Bruce. Some of these guys bite.
Are you saying he's a cannibal?
You remember the first time you let me into the rec room, Dr. Leland?
How could I forget?
I like how they're both having a pleasant conversation and I'm just slowly walking around. I think that... Hey! Wait, what?
You need to let me go. I have to warn the president. You're trying to kill me. You don't know the president. They don't like it when you try to use the phone.
That's because phones are for staff use only. No exception.
What happens if a psycho patient tries to use a phone? Oh, they could use it as a weapon. Like choke, choke, choke.
Wrong number to this.
Stop. I'll come by to check on you two later.
Don't worry about us, Dr. Leland. Good.
Did I just glitch through the door? Okay. Yay! For me, a Joker! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm gonna get too hyped for this because... Come on! Batman wouldn't be Batman without that Joker. Come on, peeps. I'm pumped. Episode 4! Yeah!
Welcome to Arkham Asylum.
I love this one!
Believe it or not, some of these people are crazy.
The best ones always are.
But everyone's friendly, mostly.
Go! guardian of Gotham.
Watch yourself around those two.
What?
Not a big fan of strangers.
Well, actually, thanks for the heads up. If I did ask what they do, well, clearly it's a big obvious.
Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you showing me around like this.
I'm a giver. What can I say? I always try to keep an eye out for new guys. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis.
Why?
Ooh, his favorite show's on. Never misses it. All right, friendo. Commercial break. Get up.
Oh, poor St. Louis. I don't know why he's called Sane.
The remote. The orderlies must have taken it. Never fear, though. I'll go ask Leela. She likes me. Oh, I almost forgot. Here.
He gave me a key.
What is this?
I wonder what this key is for. What will it open? I am curious. Well, oh, I can use the key on the cabinet. But I also maybe want to talk to this patient, Billy. Wait, didn't I already throw him back in his cell? How is he in the rec room? Okay, that's... They're probably clones in here.
Case of the mind knives. I can tell. Just shove off, all right? No mind knives for me. I already got my shots.
My knife? Okay, good thing I didn't have to have much of a conversation with him. Wonder what else I could do. I mean, I could use the key on the cabinet, but ooh, the chest. Yeah, I can also use the key on the chest. I think that's pretty obvious. Let's give it a try.
Doesn't work there.
Okay, doesn't work on the chest, so I guess it works on the cabinet. But before I open the cabinet, I want to talk to all the other patients. So let's talk to Sane Lewis, quote unquote sane.
I'm not really crazy, you know, in case you were wondering.
Well, don't worry, I'm not crazy either.
Yeah, right. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
That's actually a good point. I like the Bruce face. I'm like, interesting.
Sure.
Oh, he's back.
Hey there, buddy boy. You missed me? I missed you.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly under my control.
Never anything good on, is there?
Wait, that's the move you're going to make, huh?
Well, while John Doe is busy watching, you know John Doe is Joker, let's talk to Arnold Wesker. I'm sorry if I mispronounced names, okay?
I'm seeing
Hello?
That was
Hello?
crazy. Oh,
I like the puppets.
If you bother him, I will gut you.
That's impressive. I actually do like the puppet trick. I don't want to, like, ask them about the key. Just be safe.
Listen, pal. Arnold's had a tough time in here, and he doesn't need bullies like you making his recovery harder.
Me a bully?
So unless you have something important to say, get lost.
Wow, it's not puppets, the bully. Oh, let's keep talking to him.
Now what?
I noticed about John Doe, so I'm going to see if I can get something interesting about John Doe off of the other
What can you
patients.
tell me about John Doe?
John? Nothing. I don't know anything. John? I love that guy. Makes me laugh. Want to know something weird? No one remembers the day John came to Arkham. Not even the doctors. They don't have any record of him ever being committed. You'd think a freak with green hair would be pretty goddamn memorable, right? But yeah, nothing.
Freaky. Well, okay, see ya.
Batman really did a number on this guy. Just let him be.
Yeah, probably best if I should. Wait, I can talk to or give the key to the orderly? Actually, no thank you. I don't want to give away the key just yet. Ooh, let's what?
He cheats. Every time. He cheats. Sees what I'm thinking. Mind control. Cheater.
I told you, if I could read minds, I certainly wouldn't waste my time on yours.
I just walked over here. Okay, well, since I'm over here, let's talk to Victor Saz? Is that how you pronounce his last name?
Bruce Wayne, you've got quite a reputation around here.
Indeed I do.
Taking your enemies out to stay on top. I like your style, kid.
Well, I'm curious about the scars. Like, why does he have so many, and why is scars like his thing on his chest?
So what's the deal with that?
Well, this one was a homeless guy trapped in a hopeless life. This was a woman who just couldn't stop cheating on her husband.
Oh, she a harlot.
This guy wanted to kill himself, but didn't have the courage. All lost souls that I freed from their earthly woes.
Someone who's so crazy, he sounds so poetic.
Thanks.
But, okay, I'm done talking about his scars. Let's talk about John Doe.
What do you want?
So, any deets on this
I
John?
walked in here with. What can you tell me about him?
John Doe? A lot of folks are scared of him.
Yeah? Why's that?
Same reason folks are scared of tornadoes. They're chaotic, unpredictable. Not speaking as a professional, I find his work a bit sloppy. But he's certainly enthusiastic, I'll give him that much.
Okay, that's actually interesting to know. So, now what? We can go over to the door. Okay, let's just use the key on the cabinet. So, just maybe the key I have can open the cabinet?
Not the right key for this.
So, not that, then what else? Ooh, nurse station? Gate? What if it's the key to get myself out of the room? Oh, come on. It has to be the only solution. But let's knock on the nurse station first.
I was wondering about...
It's not lunch yet.
Well, actually, I
It's
wasn't...
not time for meds either. Beat it.
Wow. Okay. Not gonna have much of a conversation with him and get much info. So, I noticed the orderly had about, like, give key or talk to, but I just want to try and talk to the orderly. Like, have a conversation with him.
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I gotta keep my eye on this guy.
I mean, yeah, he's big. He's like the ripoff of the guy from the Guardians of the Galaxy. Drag was his name, I think. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do have to talk. I think I do have to talk to John, but I want to make sure I've done everything. So look through the gate, I guess. A phone. Well, can I open this up? Oh wait, I'm a derp. They keep it locked. But what if the key I have, in fact, unlocks the gate? Oh no, I'm gonna be caught on security camera for this, aren't I?
Well, this key doesn't fit. What the hell is it for?
So it doesn't fit anything in this room? Great. Well, let's talk to John Doe, aka Joker, and ask him why he gave us a dead key.
Your key didn't work.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here.
Why'd you give me the key if it doesn't work?
You tried it though, didn't you? That's hilarious.
Don't knock it till you try, bro.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears, but this one has become a lot more interesting lately.
You say that because he has a
Find out
faceplate and
no
he's
one's
lingering
above
drugs,
the law,
so...
including Bruce Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald Cobblepot, I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so desperately...
Oh no!
Double-crossing two-faced. I thought you and the mayor were friends.
He betrayed me, we used to be friends, or I never was his friend. Well, honestly, we used to be friends. I'm actually hurt and shook.
Here's my friend. I can't believe he's the one who put me here.
Sounds like you need better friends. Slim pickings around here, though. I've looked.
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat an imminent threat from the children of Arkham.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their leader, this Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
Now, this is good television. Mayor on a rampage versus freaky drug terrorist. I'm gonna find your drugs.
Well,
I'm
I
going
mean...
to expose your corruption.
Who's dangerous? I think Lady Arkham.
Lady Arkham is dangerous. Way more dangerous than you think.
Oh, I know a bit about Lady Arkham. Let me tell you.
Ooh.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale after her mysterious disappearance earlier this
Ah! Mysterious disappearance!
Vicky?
Unlikely.
I think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait, you know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You wanna find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just like you got your revenge on Cobblepot? Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters
I
to talk about.
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good, we'll see.
I knew I liked you. I've been watching you for a while now, Bruce, and I can tell there's something darker in you. When you attacked Oswald, I could tell you enjoyed it. If those cops had dragged
I
you off
mean,
in
it
the
was honestly just the drug talking.
That wasn't me. It was just pumped full of her drugs.
Those just amplify what you're already feeling, what's already inside. Don't be ashamed. It's in your blood. I see a lot of your father in you. She probably does too. It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You didn't know that? The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing, so your dad, well, pop, pop.
Same fate.
Her parents murdered, leaving her with an unquenchable thirst for vengeance. Surely you can relate.
I mean, about the same way my parents were put down, but
You can drive.
honestly, I'm nothing like her, because I fight for justice.
I'm not like her. I don't need vengeance.
Really? Sounds to me like you got more in common than you're willing to admit, Bruce. You and Vicky are both dark souls, and now you're heading on a collision course towards each other. That's gonna be fantastic. You see, I know what you really are. And that's why I really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here. So, I vote we get you out. How hard can it be? You're Bruce Wayne. The Waynes always get what they want. All it would take is a phone call.
Oh,
Well, sure, but there's no phone. I can...
Assume I can take care of that. But it's gonna come at a price. When I get out of here, you're gonna owe me a favor, okay?
really? That's just
one.
it? Oh, just one? One favor?
Don't know what it is yet.
Okay, I guess why not? He might or might not get out
Sure.
anyways.
One favor, that seems fair.
Excellent. We'll have loads of fun. You'll see. I tell you what, I'm gonna make a distraction to get the guards away from that gate. The rest is up to you.
I run to the phone, and then...
You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz. Hello, Zaz. What the hell do you want? Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark before you kill someone? What are you
Wait,
talking about?
before?
No!
Oh no, drug mode engaged!
You can fix that right now.
So he marks himself after he kills someone?
Need to get rid of it.
Okay, that's interesting to learn about Zaz.
Stop! Someone give me a sedative!
Oh,
Run!
I guess I have a choice. I want to stop the fight, but sorry, it's an open opportunity. I can't waste it.
Call security!
Oh my! Use the lawyers to get out or use Gordon connection. I'll try Gordon. Besides, I'm drugged, so more evidence. I hope it works.
Gordon, it's Bruce Wayne.
Wayne, aren't you supposed to be at Arkham Asylum?
Listen,
Yes?
Gordon, I haven't lost my mind. I was drugged. The same drug the children of Arkham used on Montoya and Harvey Dent. You get me out of here, and I'm willing to testify.
This might help our case, actually. That makes 3 victims now. And Renee says she's got some new evidence.
Cool.
If you're willing to testify, I think I can get you out of there.
Really?
I have to go.
Oh, Bruce, I have not had this much fun in ages.
Yes, is it a joke is going
Let
out?
me tell you how to find Vicky's stash of missing drugs. Ask the veil.
Ask the veils? So that's it? Just that? Oh, hello.
Come on. Good luck on the outside, Bruce. I just know you're gonna put on quite a show.
Don't know what you mean by put on a show, but thanks, I guess? Oh, that sound transition though.
Multiple stabbings. One of the orderlies had a finger bitten off.
Ooh. I want to throw John under the bus, but honestly, I want to say I'm not involved.
Doctor, I swear to you, I was not involved in any of this.
Yeah.
We're going to look into it further before I feel comfortable making a decision one way or the other. One moment.
What are you mumbling?
Seems you have a visitor.
Yay! Alfred!
Alfred.
Oh.
Bruce.
Oh.
Thank heavens you're all right.
This is
I
adorable.
see everything is in order. Signed this morning with Lieutenant Gordon of the GCPD.
That was quick.
Released into my care.
I know it seems like using your power and influence is the best way to make this all go away. But it's just avoiding the problem. What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You clearly need help, Bruce. He needs extensive
I mean, you did kind of have a good point, but if I relapse, I'll get a second
I think I'll
opinion.
get a second opinion.
Yeah, I'm sure you can afford the one you like.
Let's go, Alfred.
Well, bye, I guess. We leave in Arkham. Hey, John.
I will see you on the outside, Bruce. I can't wait. What's that about?
I can never get tired of the Joker or John C. Psychotic laugh. Ooh, downtown Gotham, 1:23 p.m.
Lady Arkham was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
I know,
And all the
shocking.
while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down. Did Lieutenant Gordon hear about this lead when he let you out? Not yet. Batman will handle this one first.
Before you call in the authorities?
Even during Batman's brief hiatus, Gotham has become that much more dangerous. And
Oh, wow.
public opinion on Bruce Wayne. Well, it certainly hasn't gotten any better.
Maybe it's Batman's turn? For
Yeah, well, that's why it's
news?
Batman's turn now. True, I suppose public opinion doesn't affect him much.
Nah.
So, if the people protesting to have you thrown back in Arkham get their way, that could put a damper on things.
What, Harvey?
Hello, Harvey.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
Wow, word travels fast.
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now. Well, you'll figure that out.
Oh, don't worry. To be honest, I can handle myself because I'm Batman.
I'll be fine, Harvey. I can handle myself.
I don't think you understand the danger you're in. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack. People are scared, panicking. I needed to show them that my resolve hasn't weakened, that Gotham is still strong. So I gave them an enemy. You and your family's filthy corruption.
So you threw me under the
The
bus.
thing I need is you
Harvey,
traipsing around
I
Gotham.
don't think it's even you anymore.
Listen to yourself? You sound insane.
No, I'm just a man
What?
who's done
Two-Face?
letting assholes like
Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. I forgot about the Two-Face villain in the Batman series.
Scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selena.
Dude, really?
It was a low blow, Bruce. A real man wouldn't have done that.
Okay, to be fair,
Friend.
it was also Selena's decision, not mine.
On to you, Harvey. She can see whoever she wants.
She's not legally yours.
Selena.
Get over her, dude!
Bruce. Bruce.
We're done talking.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably need a little break from each other. Hello, what's this?
What's going on here?
Hello? Who are you guys? Military? What? Wait.
Well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something to piss the mayor off so much, Maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car. If we find anything tying you to the children...
Whatever you are finding, go ahead, because I have nothing to hide from you boys.
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
Doesn't sound like it. Besides, everyone's hiding something.
Well, I'm hiding the fact that I'm Batman because that's personal.
What's the damn hold up? Get back to your car. Of course. Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
I'm no maniac!
Or you'll be the next Cobblepot.
Are you people stupid that I'm drugged? But honestly, I don't want any trouble.
I'm tired, I am hungry, I haven't showered in 3 days.
Bruce?
Go home, and if you don't get the hell out of my way, I swear to
Bruce?
God, I will have this car
I thought you were going to talk about it calmly.
Just to make sure I did the job! Bruce, shut up, Alfred, I can handle this!
Is no one seeing the veins from his mouth?
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing.
Well, don't you see he's drugged because of the veiny things?
Oh, God. Alfred, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Bruce. It's your inner anger and drug talking.
Hey!
Hey!
Next one won't be a warning shot! Alright, now the way I see it, there are 2 ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well funded. And well armed? What do you say? They've got us blocked in. I can't back up. This is turning ugly, sir. What would you like to do?
Oh, do I have to choose?
Hear about this.
Run the barricade or pay off the enforcer. Okay, honestly, maybe I should keep this situation calm. I mean, it's already heated enough as it is, so I'll just pay off the enforcer.
Stay there for the Here.
Wow, I shot him off. I cut him off, I mean.
Sure, that'll work. This isn't over. Yeah, sure. Take it up to City Hall.
I'm sorry, I just noticed this one woman with her hands on her hips and that look like she's like, yeah. Can't wait to see hell and stuff. Oh, Selena texted. Glad to hear you got out of Arkham. See you when you get back. Aw, that's nice. Got some stuff we need to talk about. Oh, shoot.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Bruce, Harvey's clearly lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice, throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying
Well, honestly, you can handle yourself.
Funny, I thought you could handle yourself.
Oh, I can. I just also know when it's time to make myself scarce.
That you're trying to think smart.
Harvey catching you
Smart
in my
move.
apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun, but not worth dying for.
Wait, I just had a thought. So if I didn't sleep with Selena, would Harvey still overreact because I might be there or something?
I understand. I don't like it, but I understand.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But boy, are those puppy dog eyes breaking my heart right now.
Aw.
So where you gonna go?
I've got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the children of Arkham, for that matter.
Yes, because I'm still intoxicated on the drugs.
That's my car. See you around. Good luck with all of this.
Thanks, I guess. Well, I guess that's it, about Selena. How worse is that drug? It's, like, affecting him very hard.
I just need to get to the computer. You're exhausted. And the influence of Lady Arkham's drug may still be affecting you.
You think?
Harvey is turning Gotham into a police state. Oswald has stolen my company, and we need to find Vicky and the children of Arkham before they strike again. I can't just ignore it. You're in no condition to work.
True.
You absolutely must get some rest.
Well, then, I honestly need help.
Then help me. Feels like the whole damn cave is coming down after me. Of course I'll help. Let's start by addressing the problem at hand. You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first. Bring up everything we know about Vicky Bell's drug. Yes, of course. If I can isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize an antidote. Start a DNA scan. Compare it to my DNA on file in the back computer. I'll make the preparations.
Okay, now since we're out of the asylum, and before I actually check on the molecules and stuff, I'm going to check up on the Gotham feed, because honestly, the Codex is mostly bios of all the characters and everything so far, so that's a bit boring, so I'm interested in the Gotham media feed. Mayor Dent's private security raises concerns. Newly elected Gotham Mayor Harvey Dent has barely moved into City Hall, but it's already apparent this administration will be quite different than the last. Look no further than the mayor's recently appointed private security team manning checkpoints throughout the city. Honestly, they're kind of almost a bit like military. Like, I don't know how he managed to get military dudes, but okay. Though a spokesperson for the mayor says the checkpoints have been set up in the interest of public safety, they declined to say where the newly hired officers come from. One thing's for sure, however, and that's the chain of command. These new officers report daily to Mayor Dent. Mayor Dent ran as a law and order candidate, and with these new checkpoints, Gotham will see that promise enacted, for better or worse. Wayne out of Arkham in less than 48 hours! So, less than 2 days. I would have been roughly there for a day. I don't know how long I've been in there. Gotham's most famous billionaire inmate barely had the time to warm up his bunk at Arkham Asylum before he walked out the front doors a free man. Bruce Wayne was arrested 2 days ago after assaulting incoming Wayne Enterprises CEO Oswald Cobblepot at a press conference on the steps of the Wayne building. The press conference was called after an emergency vote by the board of Wayne Enterprises to remove Wayne as CEO, citing recent troubling revelations about the Wayne family. Many felt his erratic behavior would lead to an extended stay in Gotham's notorious mental health facility, but less than 48 hours after being admitted, Wayne's release was secured by the Gotham City Police Department. Department officials had no comment on the matter. Mayor claims credit for drop in COA crime. While the GCPD's newly released crime statistics show an overall rise in violent crime across Gotham, the number of incidents involving the so-called Children of Arkham have dropped since the mayor's self-appointed enforcement squads, quote-unquote, have taken to the streets. In a fiery speech on the steps of City Hall, Mayor Harvey Dent took credit for the reduction in COA activity, claiming that the streets of Gotham would be a, quote-unquote, loss without his personal leadership. However, Mayor Dent is not without his critics. Civil liberties activists issued a statement calling Mayor Dent's new policies militaristic and bordering on fascist? Whatever it's pronounced. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing. The statement also blamed Dent for the overall rise in crime, suggesting that the mayor's enforcement squads contribute to a growing climate of chaos and fear in Gotham. And missing Gazette reporter may be COA kidnapping. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I not think of it? COA, is short for Children of Arkham. Now I know why CNA were capitalized and the O was uncapitalized. So stupid. Gotham City Police now believe that missing Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale may have been kidnapped by the self-proclaimed leader of the Children of Arkham. While she is the leader, she can somehow manage to pull that scheme off. In a video statement released late last night on the internet, the mysterious leader claimed to have kidnapped Vale as well as taken responsibility for a number of criminal acts, including theft and targeted violence throughout the city. No motive for the kidnapping was given. Although most assume that some or all of Vale's journalism must have provoked the abduction, the GCPD has urged staff at all major Gotham media outlets to use caution and consider additional security measures. GCPD officer linked to Falcone killing returns to force. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's I mean, she didn't get really fired. She only had to be temporarily off or something. But Renee Montoya, the GCPD officer who allegedly shot mob boss Carmine Falcone, returned to duty this week after the GCPD Office of Internal Affairs dropped its investigation. She was drugged, of course. Like me. The department found that Sergeant Montoya was not responsible for her actions after finding evidence that she has been drugged against her will. Same as me. With a powerful mind-altering substance, her assailant has yet to be identified, although police suspect that the Children of Arkham are involved. The scandal around the Falcone killing continues to be a subject of intense interest and speculation amid reports that billionaire Bruce Wayne offered to testify in Montoya's defense. It is unknown what, if any, relationship exists between Wayne and Sergeant Montoya. The GCPD continues to investigate a shootout involving Montoya while she was on administrative leave following the Falcone killing. The GCPD refused to comment on Montoya's involvement. However, the district's attorney's office told Gazette reporters that Sergeant Montoya isn't suspected of any wrongdoing. Woo! Okay, I'm officially caught up on the feed now. Let's actually start looking at the drugs. Let's look at the clean DNA sample.
Here's my DNA before the incident.
How'd you manage to do that beforehand? Probably for emergencies. And drug molecularly
This
examined.
is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone. It seems that the drug attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
So like an antidote?
Figured this out, we'll have a working antidote.
What
can cure
is
others
this?
affected by the
Wait,
drug.
what does this do?
No. I wish that
Oh! Oh, that is so cool. I can move the molecules around?
It'll only work for me.
Oh!
To cure
Oh,
other
I
people,
noticed the
we have
picture, so I have to copy
sample
the
and detail
picture.
the genome structure
Okay.
for each and every person to make them an antidote.
I think that's
Don't have
it.
the time or resources for that.
So, what? Oh,
That's why
no,
we were lucky to
okay.
have mine on
So
file.
that just means that. Wait, select. Oh, I changed molecules. Okay. Okay, I think that's once it. So then let's move on to this one and move this one here. Got it! And I did it in less than 10 seconds.
That should do it.
That was very quick. So seriously, what is the antidote? Oh, the antidote is right there. It just blends in so well. What is this? Wait.
This needs to be injected directly into the vein to work.
Are you kidding me?
Imagine it'll be much fun.
Oh no! Oh my goodness, you're making me do this? I mean, I don't like injections, but I guess. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, that gives me shivers. That's it. Hey, it works! Nice.
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work, Alfred. I feel better already.
So, what are we going to do now?
First things first, I need to know what Vicky, Lady Arkham, has been up to while I've been away.
Yeah, what has she been
Search
up
for all
to?
Children of Arkham recent activity. The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find a body. That woman, trying to get the scoop on you, pretending to care. She betrayed you.
Well, honestly, she might have been
I wish
good.
things had been different. Maybe I could have gotten through to her.
Yeah,
Always
if
try your
things
best,
happened
Bruce. She
all the
had her
way.
own agenda from the start.
Her
She was
evil
playing me
agenda.
the entire time, breaking me down.
Brick by brick.
She wanted me in Arkham. She wanted me to feel what my father had done to all those people.
Bruce,
There were bigger plans than me, Alfred. Batman stopped her at the Skyrail station, and I can't believe that she isn't finding another way to use the drugs.
well, if that's true, she may be more dangerous than ever.
I know. I met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? Do you really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum? No
No,
offense
but
intended toward your
to be
recent
fair,
treatment, of course.
Joker knew about
He
the
knew
Arkham
that
thing.
Vicky Vale was Lady Arkham. No one else has that information.
I suppose that's not something we can ignore, trustworthy or not.
He told me that If I want to know what she's planning, then I should visit her parents' house.
If the Vales still live in Gotham, they should be easy enough to locate.
Whoa, that was quick! And too easy.
Bruce,
Yeah?
if you do find Miss Vale, please be careful.
Gotham Heights, Vale Residence, 5:46 p.m.
I'm inside the Vale house.
Move deeper into the house to get a better look. Well, clearly the house is trash, so the Vales have been under attack. Oh my goodness, there's a dead body. Well, brace yourself, spirituals, because it's going to be brutal. We know she's dead. She's got blood and stuff. Is it a she?
Alfred, the Vales are dead. One body confirmed, but there was a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure.
Oh my gosh, I did not notice that part. Okay, well, let's inspect the evidence of the crime scene. So search the couch, because it's got blood on it.
Syringe.
Oh,
Seems she hasn't given up her old.
I did not notice the syringe.
Same drug.
Yes, but this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Oh
She's
no.
escalating.
This seems personal.
Personal? What do you mean by personal? Oh, it is a woman. Ew, why are you making me look up
Her eyes
there?
are gone. Stabbed out.
Ew.
Disturbing.
Hope you're not eating food while looking at this. Ooh, neck.
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse.
Much more stronger, much more deadly. Okay, that's good to know. Now let's look at this family photo.
Recent family photo.
Vicky's not in it. It shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office.
Who's the
There's a
kid?
logo on the building.
I don't know much about the little kid, but let's just keep looking around over here. I want to make sure I covered everything. Ooh, desk drawer. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna raid your personal belongings. Ah. Now what is this? An old photo and paperwork.
It's a letter from Gotham Social Services about a monthly stipend for foster parents.
Vicky's a bit old for that, isn't she?
It's not for Vicky. They have a boy.
Oh, it's for the kid. Oh, but this is an old photo with Vicky in
This
it.
must be Vicky shortly after she was adopted.
I'm surprised the adopted parents didn't age that much. Okay, well, that seems to be covered the area over here. Now let's keep exploring, probably over here. Oh, I can actually go in here, nice. Oh, ooh, hair. Why hair
I found a
here?
lock of hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle, probably with some force based on how clean the slice is.
I don't know why hair is at the crime scene, but, ooh, blood splatter. Now this is important.
Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly. Wait, there's a slight indentation where something bloody struck the wall with force.
Something thrown.
Nothing I can see.
Then we'll have to keep looking until we find it. Wait, knife? What? How did knife get on the floor?
It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
Yeah, exactly. Huh. Well, I can see there's food on the table. Maybe the knife was probably slowly moving to the table. So let's open the pantry. Why is it stuck? Not anymore. Oh my gosh.
Found Mr. Vale.
Alive.
No.
He's dead, Alfred.
10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues.
Oh, examine company
Looks
logo.
like a company logo.
And then the belt. Why are we looking at
The
the belt?
belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt, Mr. Vale was beaten with it.
Okay. Now I think I'm slowly getting everything. Okay, well, let's start some linking. Okay, first off, the knife is clean, and there is this bit of hair. So what if the knife was used to cut the bit of the hair? It's only the obvious solution.
It appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back with this knife, but only managed to slice through the attacker's hair.
I'm pretty sure that's Vicky. I mean, it has to, because, like, the shape? I don't know. It might not be Vicky, but he did mention personal, so anyways, family photo, and link it to the company logo on his jacket right here.
The logos match. Mr. Vale owned an oil and heating company.
Looking it up now. Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it.
Which is not good. So, she can hide her drugs in there, no matter how many. So, what else can I link? Wait, what? Oh, that's probably the linkage of the belt buckle thingy, but let's do this. Definitely syringe goes for the neck. Wait, what? Hello? What's going on? Whoa.
Same
Yeah, it's definitely
This
Vicky.
confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
Well, I mean, the shape and everything in the hair looked like it, but she was flying or glitching all over the place. I don't know why. Okay, well, that's pretty obvious. The only thing left is the belt. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I've linked everything.
The indentation matches the shape of the belt buckle. It must have impacted with the wall during the attack.
How'd she even hit the
What
wall?
exactly happened in that house?
I think I know.
Story time!
After we stopped her at the rail station, Vicky needed a place to hide her supply of drugs. Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover. To do that, she needed them out of the way, with Vicky Vale fully assuming her new identity of Lady Arkham. Seems like she didn't need the veils around to support her old one. Vicky showed up to attack her adopted parents, but only the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal.
But what about
She
the
then
eyes?
removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta. Sometime during this, Mr. Vale entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
That's horrific. She never acted out in such a violent way before. Why would she?
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house.
Oh,
Going to look for a
dear.
heat signature. If anyone else is here, I'll find them.
Okay, well, it could be a criminal, or, I don't know, but let's, oh, this is so cool!
Clear. Nothing here.
I'm gonna have to guess it's probably the kid, the adopted kid, or it could be like the criminal or something, I don't know. It's something. Let's scan this room. Nope.
No.
Logs are hot. And scan for the stairs. Oh, like a secret Harry Potter thingy.
There's someone here, under the stairs, alive.
It's a Harry Potter thing! Harry Potter lived under the stairs. And it looked like, I think it was the kid. It has to be. Hey, you found a way to open it gently. It's the kid! Oh, he's terrified. I won't hurt you.
It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
I may look scary, but trust me.
Is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred. The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
He's fine.
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
Okay, Alfred, I will. It's okay. You're gonna be fine.
It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright.
Yeah. Well, I need to apologize because I look
I'm
intimidating.
sorry I scared you. It's going to be okay.
Yeah?
I need you to tell me if you saw or heard anything. This is important.
I heard someone say something. Something about drugs. Fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because they're hidden here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down.
Oh!
That does help me.
Please don't send me to punishment. Oh, I want to hug you. Wait, what's that noise? That sounds like a drone.
Get down.
Oh, okay. Protect the kid. Wait,
Hello, Batman. What a pleasure to see you.
wasn't that supposed to be mine? Upgrade the drone?
Yes, you'll try to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are.
How did he get them?
Close. Pathetic. I've got these little bat traps all over the city, but I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out to the open. Gah!
Stop! Whoa, hey, no. Oh, no. What is that? Oh, the shocky thingy. Is it? It is. Haha. What?
Help!
Oh, kid. Oh, no. Don't hurt the kid. No, drone. I shall eliminate you. Well, good job. I mean,
Nice work, kid.
you risked your life, but that was kind of cool. Oh no, you saw the dead adoptive parents. Oh, foster parents.
They're dead.
I'm sorry about this, but sometimes you need to be
Yes,
strong.
they are. But you are not. You're still alive. And those emotions you're feeling, someday you'll learn how to use them. To channel them.
Like me.
You might not understand now, but someday it will make you stronger.
And you won't feel
I
afraid.
promise. I won't stop until I catch the person that did this.
And I know who.
You're the kid who saved Batman. And no matter what happens, no matter where you go, that will always be
What?
true.
Wait!
And I
Your
will
mouth!
always owe you one.
You're not moving your mouth! Dude! Did you pick that up from the ventriloquist, dude?
Oh my god.
He was the only survivor.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
What's gonna happen to him? Yeah, I saved you!
Oh, Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Their daughter,
Because...
Vicky is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky? Wait, Vicky Vale, the reporter?
I know!
Well, who's the boy then?
Well, someone who actually lives here.
That boy was the Vale's adopted son. According to the papers I found, they were receiving a pretty significant stipend. He says he heard something about drugs and attacking the police. Can't confirm anything, but it sounds like the children of Arkham might be plotting something with those drugs against your people.
Thanks for the heads up.
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away. What about you?
I've got something I need to look into.
Yeah,
Lieutenant,
because...
what's going on here?
Security
Who are
crime
you?
scene, Commissioner.
Not anymore, you're not. I'm taking over this investigation. I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
Oh, wow. Okay. Whew. So much is already happening.
And so your bat stunner just didn't work? That's right.
I think it might be
Bad feeling.
the shielding of the upgraded drone that
Forget
Cobblepot
this is
somehow
allowed.
stole from me.
Of course.
Yeah, question is how do you manage to get the upgraded drone? Ooh. So, oh, wait, I can actually move this? Oh, that is so cool! Okay, well, let's remove this.
No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal.
Okay, that's good. So, what else can I remove? Oh, I can remove the back panel. That seems to be only it, so let's oh wait, side panels!
EMP functionality is all in the green.
All green, so all
Sure
good?
worked.
Then why is it not working?
Electricity conductor, everything looks functional.
So wait, it's working
Doesn't make any
perfectly?
sense.
Now I'm perplexed. Okay, let's look at the circuit
This is
board.
strange.
What?
This
Strange
radio
how?
chip is emitting a low bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be. Like the ones you shut down in the GCPD. Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tag that the children of Arkham breached. This is something different.
What do you mean?
I have Lucius on screen now.
Hi, Lucius!
Bruce, how can I help?
I need you to see something. Sending you schematics.
God, someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, I am so sorry. I should have caught this, but he snuck right under my nose.
How'd you find the secret hideaway thingy?
Mess.
But honestly, it's okay. I don't blame you. You've tried your very best.
Lucius. There's no way you could have known. I certainly don't blame you for it.
Well, I still feel a little guilty. Looks to me like he's introduced some sort of bug into your network.
What bug?
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now,
That probably explains the glitchy thing. Wait a minute.
completely taken
Why is there a Harvey Dent faceplate behind you on the wall?
Catastrophic. Is there anything you can do?
I can try to work on your firewalls, but if I do anything too drastic, you'll know we're onto him.
Well, all I can say is we have to tread very
Cobblepot
carefully.
doesn't know we're onto him. We can't risk losing the element of surprise. I say you do what you need to do, as stealthily as possible.
Like a
Good
ninja.
plan. I'll get on it right away.
Thanks, Lucius. Bruce, you're going to want to see this.
See what?
Excuse us, Lucius.
Of course. Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap. That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate, so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man.
Okay, I feel like this is now a personal agenda between me now.
Or he will be removed.
You can't make
He's
me
so sick!
out on the street. I have to talk to him. After what happened at the debate, Harvey probably isn't the biggest fan of Batman.
Come to think of it, Batman did kind of made Harvey Two-Face.
Harvey's behavior is unpredictable, random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Okay, so... Okay, this might be my personal opinion, but maybe I should try and go as Bruce, because, I mean, we're old friends. I can try and reach him, and maybe, like... I know he's ticked about me and this whole... He's going against... He's attacking me because of his obsession or crush with Selina, and maybe we can try and clear this all out. And I know I want to go as Batman to be all badass and do some stuff, but... I mean... I'm sorry if I'm not going to go as Batman a lot, but still... Maybe Harvey can... Well, you might reach Harvey as being just Bruce. Like, we can hopefully make him help understand, clear the air, and make him stop, like, attacking me just because of, well, you know what I said. So, let's try and give Bruce a go. And maybe I'll make sure I beat Batman a lot in the next episode, hopefully. So, let's suit up as Bruce Wayne. And de-suit the Batman suit.
This is Bruce's problem, not Batman's.
Yeah, let's not bring Batman into this.
I believe in you, Bruce. I know you can get through to him.
That's my plan. I hope this plan works. City Hall, 9:12 p.m.
That was the right thing to do. Why did I do that? Don't screw this up, Harvey.
Harvey, we need to talk.
If you've come to save your home, you're wasting your time. My mind is made up.
Which mind? But, well, clearly this is wrong.
I'm the guy who cared about doing the right thing.
This is the right thing, Bruce.
Look, I know you're still pissed off at me about sleeping with Selina. I get it. But this has to stop. Now.
Gotham deserves a mayor that can focus on cleaning up this city.
Are you sure you're cleaning up the city? Because I think you're doing the opposite.
Money, your home, everything. It's time that you started paying your debt to Gotham. The value of your estate could be used to do
But,
a lot
okay,
of good.
I can pay it on my
I'll take the
terms.
city back on my terms, not yours.
Nah, I think I like my terms better.
Oh yeah, because you're the mayor and you can do whatever the heck you
Strong
want.
leader doesn't back down. When they see an enemy, they crush them without hesitation.
What is that?
I made a promise to the city that I would make it.
What happened to putting a dent in crime? The catchphrase slogan I made for you.
Campaign slogan, aren't you? Put a dent in crime.
Oh, I'm living up to it, all right. I'm about to put a dent in crime so large,
Oh,
change the face of Gotham.
put a dent in crime. It could be either or.
The children
If
of
he's,
Arkham won't
like,
know what hit him.
it sounds
What are
like
you
it.
talking about?
Ready to go.
Wait, what? What do you mean ready to go? What is going on?
Do it.
Do what? What?
What the hell did you do?
Yeah, my fault exactly.
Destroy. That blast was
Holy muffins.
Taking out a whole city block with it.
Dude!
Our own guys, the apartment next door.
Oh my
Stop the
goodness.
children of Arkham. That's all that matters.
Did you think you stopped
The leader does.
How quickly can we get a
Well, you clearly lost your mind.
You actually have lost your mind. You're a lunatic. I have a strong feeling that history will say otherwise. I couldn't just destroy the drugs. I had to make a statement.
By blowing up an apartment?
And any other potential enemies waiting in the shadows to know what I'm capable of. Then I'll do anything to protect my city.
Well, honestly, one day Gotham will turn against you.
After what you've done tonight, everyone in Gotham is going to see who they really elected mayor. And when that happens, they will turn against you. On the contrary, Bruce, this is what Gotham wanted.
Are you sure this is what they wanted or what you
Headlines
wanted?
already. Hero mayor saves citizens from Children of Arkham terror plot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the back they'll stick the article about Bruce Wayne's tragic suicide.
What do you mean by suicide?
All the shame you've suffered was just too much for you to bear. Your family's history, getting forced out of your company, losing all your money. No one will question finding you dead in Crime Alley so soon after you got out of Arkham.
How'd they get here? How'd they know?
But unsurprisingly,
Fred nor Punch. Oh, come on, I have to do this. That's what you get. That's what you deserve.
satisfying. That's the last one you get.
Really? You grabbed my arms and boinked me.
Walk it. Shut up. Just wait. Let's keep moving.
Well, clearly, why?
Please. Why are you doing this?
Hey, he said shut up.
But they need to know that they're not helping Gotham any good.
Uniform on in the morning. You do it because you want to help Gotham. You are better than this. This is not how you help the city.
You're creating an
We need
apocalypse.
to do a little bad to do a lot of good. The children of Arkham are trying to tear the city apart. We're saving it. Yeah.
Are you really saving it? You're kind of doing it worse. Harvey's lost his mind, clearly.
What the Penguin did to him, he changed him.
Yes, he's still got the great drug. Oh, why do I keep forgetting?
He's still got the city's best interest at heart.
Really?
Mayor just blew up a city block.
Probably an apartment, too.
People died. Your fellow officers died. And if you think that's where he's gonna stop, you're just as crazy as he is.
Following along on his plan.
Maybe he has a point.
Shut up. You just don't get it. You don't understand. That's why we need to take you out.
Maybe
what?
Think for yourselves. You have your own free will to think.
Yourselves. You're not Harvey's puppets. You are more than
This
that.
isn't about
You're
me.
an individual.
We're protecting the city, and that's why we're not afraid to do what it takes. Officer, drop your weapon.
Gordon! Hello?
You okay? Yeah.
Oh, I'm good.
You really showed up in the nick of time.
Don't know how you found me, but thanks.
Didn't
for
just
that.
blow up a whole city block.
I know. The reports I'm hearing are just awful. That's gone way, way too far.
Clearly.
Supposedly trying to stop the children of Arkham, but now he's become a goddamn terrorist himself. A terrorist with half the city's support behind him. The amount of blood on his hands.
Well,
He and Lady Arkham
how
making
could have
neck
this
and neck
happened?
count by this point.
Oh, wait, I think I know the answer.
Emperor, he's just mayor.
He's declared martial law. Basically, whatever he says goes, if he believes it's for the good of the city.
I can't help but feel guilty.
Batman gave me the information on where to find Lady Arkham's drug stockpile.
Oh, yeah, how do you kind of know about that? Harvey.
This happens. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help. But I feel like my hands are tied every direction I turn. Grogan's out for Batman's head, as soon as he can figure out a way to do it.
Well,
I've never felt this
you
frustrated.
should clean up the police department. There might be
Sounds to me
some
like you're
evil
on the right
moles.
path, weeding the bad seeds out of the department, cutting down the enforcers.
Yeah, I just hope it'll be enough. Everything is such a goddamn mess. Do you need a ride?
Thanks, man. I've got it taken care of.
Yeah, you know what Bruce Wayne means. He's got his own Batmobile. Here it is.
What's the situation?
I figured out how he's causing the feedback loop. He's somehow connected a black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram.
So,
Picks this up, he gets smashed through the Batcave firewalls at any minute.
and expose my identity as Batman.
Hang on, Lucius. It's Alfred. I'm patching him in. Al, Lucius figured out how Penguin's cracking my security. He has a device that...
I'm afraid we have another problem to deal with.
What do you mean?
Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
Oh no! Whoa!
Sir, are you alright?
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse. At this rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the night. Only place he could be hacking me from is Wayne Enterprises.
Well, I don't envy your position. Even Batman can't be in two places at once.
Okay, so I can either go to Wayne Enterprises or to the Wayne Manor. Now, first off, okay, I think the best and obvious solution is to go to Wayne Enterprises because Wayne Manor has all my Bat Tech stuff that Alfred can use to defend himself, as well as the gun in the previous sneak peek of the last episode. And also, I have to go to Wayne Enterprises to stop any hackings because otherwise my tech will be all disengaged and my identity of being Batman will be exposed. So I think that I have to go to Wayne Enterprises to make sure that I'm not hacked or anything. And Alfred, I do trust you to like, hopefully defend yourself as long as my bat tech is strong and supportive and backing you up in any crisis situation such as Harvey Dent. So I think I'm going to go to Wayne Enterprises. So hopefully nothing bad will happen at the Wayne Manor. It's just something will tend to happen. But still, I don't want my identity to be exposed, or that my gear won't be working when I have to probably, you know, do future Batman stuff.
You go to the Batcave and make sure Harvey doesn't find it.
Yes, hide the Batcave away from him.
Time to go to work.
Oh yeah! Off to the Wayne Enterprises. I know that's not a very good catchy song, but still, Wayne Enterprises, 12:01 a.m. It's already raided with the Children of Arkham. Any upgraded drones? Surprise! Whoa!
Lucius, are you there?
You can sleepy time up now.
Tapped into the security systems to give us an advantage. I can let you know where Oswald's guards are and which routes are clear.
Maybe this is I'm glad that that's why I have Lucius speeding up my mall.
Do that too. Avoid that hallway. More guards ahead. Go right. Wait, drones ahead.
Oh, I think I got spotted by the drones. Oh, okay.
I'm opening the doors. Now.
Whee! Okay, cue it up. Bye-bye, drones. Oh, wait, you're following me.
Opening the doors now.
Hi! Batarang? Okay. I grab you. Ah, 2 in 1. Nice.
So Oswald is in my office.
Naturally.
And naturally, of course, he'll be in my office. Oh my goodness.
Damn it! Damn it! Does anyone have him?
Oh my goodness, how brutal did I hit him? Look at those bruises. Hey, that's rude. That's my family portrait.
Well, if it ain't the biggest bleeding pleasure to see your sour mug again.
Glow while you can, Cobblepot. I'm taking you down.
Yeah? I don't think so. In fact, I think it's you who's gonna get beat by me. I'm pretty good in a fight, you know.
Well, sound pretty
Seem
confident.
pretty confident about that.
And I'm gonna kick that confidence out of ya.
You know, I like your style, Batman. I really do. But you're really starting to be a pain in the ass. The children of Arkham are going to walk all over this city, and there isn't anyone who can stop us, not even you! But this time, under my expert stewardship...
Well, honestly, how is Lady Arkham involved in all this?
Control nation.
I'm curious.
What are you and Lady Arkham planning?
I'm glad you asked.
Ooh.
You know, Wayne was thinking
Ooh,
small.
okay, let's examine Penguin.
Focused on consumer.
Oh my goodness, I am glitching. I guess my hardware is pretty bad. Well, I'm glad I'm here to clean it up. So, I can link it to the prototype. Okay.
When we can own it.
I'm just impressed with all this glitching. I hope that I can manage to link
And the
this.
liberation can truly begin.
Okay, shut up.
Okay.
Firewall breach.
Stop getting bored.
Oh, wait. What just happened?
Oh, I see. It helps you plan things out ahead of time. Neat trick, though. Pretty flashy for someone who only wears black.
Hell.
Yeah, how?
It's very functional.
Oh, that's what the monocle glasses thing
You're
was.
unmatched. Without your tech, you're just a man in a pointy-eared costume. You can't stop us.
Oh, don't worry, I can. I still have this that works. The chair. Ooh! Okay, I just swing you up. Ooh!
Come on, Batman. Show me what you got.
I'll show you what I got. Ooh! Why do I have to link glitch? I think I bugged. I don't know how he managed to open my secret hatch, but... Oh, can I punch you and de-link at the same time? I'm trying to de-link at the same time. Okay, I guess I can't. I don't know how I managed to do that link glitch. Maybe because I left him talking for too long and I just linked at the wrong time. Or right at the very end of that conversation, just as he was jumping to the next one.
Yeah, that little butte is almost
Oh my goodness.
network.
That's the device.
Few more minutes.
Lucius, how did you not notice that?
We'll stop you before that happens.
This is how it feels when you put on that suit. I like it.
Okay. Well, here we go. Washa! E. Ouch, my belly. Hey, no. You want to put it right chin? No. Yes. Ooh, right in my nose. On my chin. Yeah. Okay, that was definitely in my nose.
I'll shut you down.
Yeah, I was like... Well, okay, I guess we gotta fight without the toys. So... Ooh! Whoa!
This is the start of a new legacy. And I'm afraid you don't have any place in it.
I was gonna say the same thing about you, but at least I can use an old hand undigitalized weapon. Washa! Boom! And I smack you right in the head. Ooh, I smacked your smart glasses off. I should destroy them, but I'm busy fighting you. Oh my goodness! Oh, yes! Yes! Yank it off! Nice! Now what am I gonna do with the other arm? Oh, just twist and flip! Oh no, I put him near a weapon. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I need to get the other gauntlet thing off. Bam!
done, Cobblepot. Your revolution is over. It started with you, and it ends with Lady Arkham.
Oh, good luck. You'll never find her in time.
Where is she? What is she planning?
The message is the same as it's ever been. We will open your eyes. The city's hypocrisy will be exposed.
Tell me where to find her.
Piss off. I'm not
Well,
doing you anything.
honestly, you're being used. She'll kick you to the curb when you're done, when she's done with you.
You're nothing but a pawn to her, and you're a fool if you think otherwise.
You don't get it, do you? I'm not a pawn. I'm a soldier. I die before I send out the cause.
Knock him out or restrain him. Honestly, I'll just restrain him. I beat him up enough already.
I'll stop her either way.
You didn't move your mouth again! Okay, well, let's destroy this device. I hope that worked. I heard my tech is saved, including my identity. Popo's here!
What the?
Just
How's it hanging?
down, mate.
Nah. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to jail you go. What? Wait, I hear burning. Wait, isn't that the Wayne Manor? Oh no, I think it is the manor. Alfred, please be alright.
Really necessary? I mean, what will people say? Just tell them Wayne put up a fight.
You two-faced evil jerk face. That is low savagery. And that's the way to end the episode, apparently. Okay, a little recap on the choices. So did you promise Joker a favor? You and 49% of players agreed to owe Joker a favor after being released from Arkham. Whoa, that's pretty close. Oh yeah, 50% were like, nah, because he's not gonna be released or something. I mean, I just said, yeah, sure, he might or might not get released. I don't know. You just never know. But I'm pretty surprised with the close choices on that one. Did you go along with Joker's plan? You and 68% of players choose to follow Joker's advice and make a phone call to get out of Arkham. If you didn't make the phone call, is it still possible to get out of the asylum? But I mean, there was an opening. I could have stopped the fight. I mean, I wasn't involved in that fight, but still, I mean, it was a clever move. I don't know if I did call the lawyers, I don't know if they would help, but I think it was best that I did call Gordon because of the whole drug evidence and stuff. So, anyways, how did you get past the enforcer barricade? You and 51% of players paid off the enforcer at Harvey's security checkpoint. Yep, everything was already heated enough as it is, so we just tried to keep the situation calm, even though I was still on the lingering drug. Actually, come to think of it, Harvey, yes, he's still on the lingering drug. I don't know how strong his dosage is, but maybe he should have an antidote. I don't know. But still, pretty close choices. I'm kind of now curious to know what happens if I just ran the barricade. I might play it in a copy story of this. But did you deal with Harvey as Bruce or Batman? You and 43% of players choose to talk to Harvey on a personal level instead of threatening him as Batman. Wow, 56 people were like, be Batman, be entertaining. I mean, I kind of understand. Why I went as Bruce Wayne is because we're old friends. I might try and reach him. I can, help him. I know because I feel like his lingering drug and has this vendetta against me because of me sleeping with Selena. I mean, but I'm still curious as to know, will he still feel that way if I did not sleep with her, but I just happened to spend the night there? I don't know, but I'm sorry if I didn't go with Batman. So did you stop Harvey or Oswald? You and 54% of players chose to stop Oswald from destroying your tech and risk Harvey destroying your home. I did not expect Harvey to destroy my home, but I mean, it's okay if my house gets destroyed in the process. It's just because my tech is very more valuable and my identity could possibly also be exposed. So, I mean, I'm glad me and 54% of other people agreed because we might need our tech in the future because it's important and stuff. I mean, why would the 45% of people care about the home? Oh, maybe because of Alfred. That's probably it. But, I guess in this episode choices, most of these choices were kind of pretty close. I'm actually not gonna lie. So, I honestly say I wouldn't regret my choices, but like the Bruce and the Batman one, I know I haven't been Batman a lot, but still, I thought Bruce can reach him. But other than that, the choices seem to be roughly close. Roughly close. Mostly almost 50%. That's kind of impressive. Yes, there's a previously, thank goodness. So, it just recaps the last episode, so I don't have to jibber-jabber on for too long.
It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
So where are you gonna go?
I got some other business I need to take care of. Oh yeah, I forgot about that! He was savage, Harvey didn't. Oh, I mean, sorry, Two-Face.
What the hell did you do?
Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed. That's what a leader does.
Oh, you psycho!
Now you can do whatever you want to me. Lady Arkham's plans are already in motion.
This game series adapts to the choices you make and the story is tailored by how you play. Every single Telltale game ever. I am really excited to know how this is all going to end. I hope Alfred's alright. I hope he's alright. Come on. It can't be Batman without Alfred. Where are we gonna start? What time are we gonna start?
The city is still
5
from
days
an explosion
later?
Mayor Harvey Dent set off that obliterated an entire city block and killed innocents. When questioned about his extreme measures, Mayor Dent said he'll use any force necessary to take down the children of Arkham.
Done, Gordon.
He's shot!
Badger will let you live.
Meanwhile, his opponents are routinely silenced. The latest to speak out is Police Commissioner Grogan. He called Dent a murderer and a terrorist and demanded his immediate resignation. In response,
Yes, call
Dent's
me.
enforcers attempted to arrest Grogan, sparking violence inside the precinct. These are dark days in Gotham. Our mayor promised us a better city, but delivers only more violence. How long do we let this two-face stay in power? How long can we... Hey, shit, you can't be in here. Hey, you can't do this. Shut up, go. Hey, hey.
Oh, they got the news reporter!
Time's up. You should have known better, Gordon. Now we nail your tongue to the precinct door by order of City Hall.
Just try me. You punks.
Oh! Ha! Oh, right in the shoulder. Oh yeah, that's right. Whee! That was fun. I flew right into your arms to beat you up. And then I fly you to your friend. Oh,
Just in time, Batman.
I'm always on
Mayor Dent's
time.
lost his goddamn mind. His enforcers have overrun the city. Apparently, our new mayor doesn't care much for dissent. He's ordered a purge of every
I kind of agree with you. He's clearly a
Isn't
sick
many.
man.
Dent is a sick man. He needs to be stopped before he hurts anyone else. Well, maybe you can get him some therapy. After you stop him tearing the city apart.
I like how you just grabbed a shotgun off from one of the goons.
The commissioner's still down there. Ugh. I'm sure you're up for this. I have to be.
He's got a shotgun. It's like a battlefield. Oh, shot time. Oh, right in the shoulder. And smack you. And you. Same to you. Except it's a wall.
Get in the lobby. The commissioner. They can't hold out much longer.
Clearly, don't mess with Gordon. Badass right there. Oh. Don't you dare. Hello. Oh, I love that stance. Don't you dare shoot another cop. Okay. Okay, just release the bomb. It's been forever since I've used the bomb. I mean, those little gas bombs. Ooh, surprise. Shock therapy. Hello. Boink. Oh my goodness, how many goons are there in the precinct? Oh yeah, I got you. Sleep. Wait, what? What? Okay, I appreciate that you saved me, but... Oh no. Don't even think about it. You just shot the commissioner. Grogan? I mean, Grogan and Gordon sound so close.
You have to. Stop.
Don't worry, I will. Did you just instantly die?
The commissioner, is he?
He died.
God damn it. No. Not you two.
Well, he gave his life for
He
Gotham.
died a hero.
That's
Giving
what he
his
wanted.
life for Gotham.
He wanted to die as a hero.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. This is not your fault. It's a bastard Dent. Grogan was a good man. A family man.
Lieutenant Gordon! Gordon, come in!
Sergeant Kelly, report.
It's the mayor! Headway Manor. He's got hostages. And he's killing them one by one until Bruce Wayne shows.
What?
He says, cops show up, he'll kill another. Batman shows up, he'll kill them all.
Kelly, get out of
Sir,
there. I'll let the coin decide. Kelly,
Let the coin decide?
get yourself to a hospital, Lieutenant.
Gordon got shot in the side of the hip, and Grogan got shot in the center of the stomach, and yet somehow Grogan instantly died. Okay, I'm not going to explain that game logic there, but...
Alfred, are you safe?
Yes, I'm barricaded in the Batcave. I heard
At least Alfred's alive.
men disabled the cameras.
I have to face Harvey as Bruce Wayne. Otherwise, he'll just keep killing people.
Perhaps going as Bruce could be an advantage, even without the suit.
Well, I can try and reach the old Harvey. I can try and reach him. Again.
Harvey is still in there somewhere.
If anyone can reach him, it's you.
Hopefully, the second time will work.
It's time to end this, Harvey.
Oh, yeah,
Once and for
that's
all.
right. Yeah, that's right, boy. We're gonna fly into action. 1 year ago. Ooh, a flashback.
I want to say for Gotham. A Gotham where working people can raise their families.
Why do I find
Here
it
in
weird with
Gotham,
Harvey having a normal
Sped.
face now?
Or worse. I know I can make the city better. If only I...
Okay, I'll back you. Come on, Bruce, that joke is in poor taste. I'm serious, Harvey. I'll fund your campaign completely. I've lived in Gotham my whole life, and I've never seen an official I can believe in. Until you.
Thank you, Bruce. I promise, I will not let you down.
Never even crossed my mind. The only real question is, this election or next?
We'll let the coin decide.
Episode 5. Whoa, City smooth transition.
Lucky, but someone has to die. Are you volunteering, Deborah? Harvey! Wayne! About damn time! Snipers, 2 of them. Get the drones online.
I'll see what I can do.
I wasn't sure you'd come. You weaseled your way out of
Well,
the death you
clearly,
deserve.
you are sick, you need help. So I'm coming to help you,
I came to help my friend, Harvey.
as well as letting all your hostages go.
I want you
That
dead!
is the sickness talking. And I know you're in there somewhere, Harvey.
Wait, what am I saying? I'm trying to fight it, Bruce, but I can't. Bruce, I only ever wanted to help Gotham. And now look at me. I can't stop him.
Well, fight it, Harvey.
He's stronger than I am.
I've known you a long time, Harvey. You are stronger than your demons.
I can always count on your friendship, Bruce.
Oh.
Until what happened with Selena.
Dude, let it go, jeez.
Just people like you.
You are so obsessed with Selena.
Terrorists. Cops who don't take their mayor's orders.
Harvey, don't!
This is the only way to clean up this cesspool.
Oh, was that on Tails?
No, please. This is what happens to people who cross me, Wayne.
What happened to you saying you want to stay for Gotham?
You were the fiercest DA the city ever had. Someone who fought for people's dreams. So much for a safer Gotham.
You're making it worse, Gotham.
You're right.
Deadly
This
dangerous
isn't
one.
me. Go, get away. I would let them all go, but it's not up to me.
It's apparently your demons.
Deborah, my not-so-faithful assistant. You've been feeding my enemies info since the start.
I swear.
Bet all you want, but it's not up to me. Your life, his life, even my life.
I mean, it's true. The coin kind of does control his choices. And I mean,
You're
I've
weak,
seen him use the
Let
coin a
coin
lot.
make your decisions.
It's not weakness, Wayne. It's strength. To accept there's something bigger than me. Bigger than any of us. Unfortunate.
Oh wait, there are 2 heads on each side of the coin, but the ones with the scratches is the Two-Face deadly choice. So it's like the Tails option in the murder situation. Wait, is that the reporter?
Harvey, no more.
The news anchor guy?
I'm just getting started.
Don't you dare shoot him!
Keep people in
Harvey, you lost your mind. You're not you.
They walk all over you.
But you.
Harvey, no! This is not who you are.
True.
You once said you wanted a better Gotham. Is this what you had in mind?
Oh, I wanted so much for this city, Bruce, but I failed. We were good friends once, Bruce. I'm glad you're here. At the end. Maybe you can remember me the way I was before.
Whoa. It's suicide now.
Bruce, I need the result. Drop the damn coin! Without the coin, I can't.
How about that? No.
Make your own call.
Yeah, that's right. You don't need a coin to depend on your decisions.
Please, I don't know what to... I can't decide. It's too much. It's too much. I can't.
He's in vulnerable position.
Harvey. Just like you wanted.
It's all over for me. You should have let me pull the trigger.
But that's inhumane.
And all of
I
Gotham
mean-
a favor.
I still hope.
It's what
I
you
have
deserve.
hope for you.
I still have hope for you, Harvey. You'll have the best doctors.
Yeah, sure, Bruce.
I hope that you seek the help you truly need.
No one can stop him.
Well, adios, Two-Face Harvey Dent. You covered the fall when the face that he was burned and melted.
I owe you so much. You're a hero.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna make sure all of Gotham knows it.
You should be rotting in Arkham!
Whoa!
Lady Arkham hasn't forgotten you. Everything you love will burn.
Well, okay. Yeah, we took care of ours. We took care of Harvey. I guess all that's left is Lady Arkham. I mean, she is kind of technically the head of the beast, and once you cut the head of the beast off, then everything else dies along with it. Can anyone stop Lady Arkham? Only maybe, hopefully, the Batman. If we find her, that is.
Your usual tea and the entire pantry, I'm afraid, didn't survive the fire. This is from my own personal supply.
Well,
Thanks, Alfred.
it will taste good anyways. I mean, like, at least...
We're not the only
It's-
ones
it'll
that
be-
while
it's
Marathon
something.
was in power. Well, at least you've ensured Harvey won't be hurting anyone else. Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days. Not just the physical toll.
You're saying the emotional?
Those were men you once trusted, and
after finding out what you did about your father, people must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down.
Well,
Even those whom you admire.
I always have you no matter
Not all
what.
people. You've never disappointed me, Alfred. But I have. Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago. This is my fault. All of it. I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if only I had the guts to do something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham. Oswald,
I don't know. Fixing it might be better.
What does is that we stop them. All right, sir. The children of Arkham are still out there, and Lady Arkham. With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece. We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city. With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, we'll finally log into Wayne Enterprises.
Oh, so if I chose to save my manor, then I wouldn't get all this.
Charge.
I wouldn't have
Cross-reference
my...
that with all the data we have
tech
to
stuff.
avail. We might be able to figure out the children of Arkham's next move.
I would be going in blind! Oh, so I was smart to save my tech. Well, so since it's kind of the final episode, let's read the Gotham feed. So dozens feared dead in massive police offense. Late last night, Gotham City shook from a massive firebomb detonated by Mayor Harvey Dent's Special Enforcement Unit as part of an assault on a Children of Arkham stronghold. At least 30 are feared dead, as emergency crews used heavy equipment to dig for survivors in the rubble. The bomb also started a four-alarm fire that fire crews have yet to fully control. According to Gotham City Police, Mayor Dent acted on his own authority when he ordered the attack. In fact, the GCPD only became aware of the blast when the 911 switchboard was overloaded with calls. Police Commissioner Grogan has yet to make a public statement, although anonymous sources say he intends to speak out against the mayor at an annual police event later today. Well, to pity about that, because he can't really do it, because he's dead. The sound of the explosion was heard up to 3 miles away, and residents reported broken windows up to 10 blocks away from the blast. Mayor Dent seizes Wayne Estate, as well as burning it. Oh yeah, you got the photo of him burning it. In a shocking televised announcement, Mayor Harvey Dent announced the civil seizure of the Wayne Manor and estate. According to Dent, the seizure is necessary to help fund continued police actions against the children of Arkham, while also serving as a punitive measure against the Wayne family. Virtually every legal consultant contacted by the Gazette agrees that the mayor has no authority to take such unilateral measures, but experts disagree on how to stop the mayor. In recent weeks, scandal has surrounded the Wayne family with evidence and allegations ranging from fraud and embezzlement all the way to kidnapping and perhaps even murder. Criminal and civil cases were expected to last years into the future, but according to Dent, the needs of Gotham can't wait for the slow wheels of justice right now. Wow. Ooh, Wayne Enterprises CEO Cobblepot arrested. Wayne Enterprises CEO Oswald Cobblepot was arrested by Gotham City Police after an altercation with the vigilante Batman at the Wayne Building in downtown Gotham City. According to Wayne insiders, Cobblepot had allegedly been using company resources to assist the terrorist group known as the Children of Arkham, COA. Children of Arkham activity apparently led Batman to Wayne Enterprises, where Cobblepot's complicity was revealed. Cobblepot is being treated at Gotham General, where he remains under arrest. This morning, Wayne Enterprises has released a statement to the press announcing that Cobblepot has been sacked by an unanimous vote of the Wayne Board of Directors. It is widely believed that the board at Wayne Enterprises originally named Cobblepot CEO as a move to salvage the public relations disaster following allegations of corruption against previous CEO and Gotham billionaire Bruce Wayne. How are they going to feel the fact that he forged his resume and stuff? Anyways, in the latest scandal to rock Gotham City, Mayor Harvey Dent enforces fatally shot Police Commissioner Grogan. According to reports, members of the mayor's enforcement unit attempted to arrest the commissioner following his demand for the mayor's resignation. Gotham City Police intervened in the arrest, leading to a massive shootout between police and enforcers. Commissioner Grogan was fatally shot, and at least a dozen others were hospitalized. Until recently, Commissioner Grogan had refused to comment on Mayor Dent's militarization of his security forces. However, when Dent ordered the massive firebombing of a commercial building that led to the deaths of more than 30 innocent people, Grogan spoke out, calling Dent a murderer and a terrorist. That's kind of coincidental or ironic because the news reporter or the news anchor guy actually said those last few words at the very beginning. But since, as I said, final episode, so let's see. Okay, so the codex has been unlocked for actually a lot, even probably more blurbs for Thomas and Martha Wayne. So, yeah, I know this stuff is kind of boring because it's usually the bio of all the characters. So, well, all I know is that Harvey Dent is dealt with. I feel like they should have put in bracket, aka Two-Face for Harvey, but yep, nothing really much of use. Well, Catwoman, she's gone, so nothing new there. Oswald is probably taken care of. I'm curious to know how he came up with it, like, what came to his mind when he thought of Penguin. Like, for Batman had a reason to become the Batman as a superhero fighting thing growing up. So how did Oswald was so obsessed with the Penguin thing? I'm actually curious to know how Penguin became Penguin. You know, like the saying of how Batman became Batman. You know, Bruce became Batman and all that stuff. But Vicky Vale, it should be in brackets, Victoria Arkham. And also Lady Arkham, because we kind of know that she has her ways. So, blah, 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 blah. Just, come on, scroll. There we go. That seems to be it. Now let's move on to the next one. Oh, Lucius! Hey, Lucius. Okay, there we go. Ah, here we go. Children of Arkham leader. It should be in bracket Lady Arkham, aka Victoria Arkham. Yep. And the Children of Arkham, just John Doe. Should there be a bracket Joker or something? I mean, come on, we know Joker's Joker because of the green hair and stuff. I like his face. Peter Grogan, deceased. He saved my life. The Vale family, well, only the parents are deceased. The kid's alright. I'm kind of curious about the kid. And just more blurb about the city, and yep, that's just pretty much it. And then, yep, blah, 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 blah. I know I'm talking a lot here because I'm trying to make it less boring if I'm just being too quiet during this whole thing. Honestly, doesn't Analyst Asylum look like Notre Dame? A little, like Notre Dame? I don't know, but I would actually love to go to Notre Dame IRL, like live, to physically see it myself. Wayne Enterprises, blah, blah, blah. Crime Alley, where my parents got murdered, and by my parents, I mean Bruce Wayne's parents. Because I mean, if Bruce Wayne's parents didn't get murdered, Batman would have never been born. Wayne Tech stuff. Yep, just mostly about the upgrades. I'm still questioning how did Oswald manage to find out about this secret place thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I covered everything. I don't know what the other clear invisible blurbs are, but that's alright. So, anyways, let's actually look into the CEO file. Oh yeah, technically didn't Bruce Wayne say?
Administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now, along with your title of CEO.
Yes, I'm back as CEO now because of Oswald being captive. Like arrested, I mean.
Master Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys. Can we just see what he was doing?
Cobblepot Enterprise. I'm surprised he didn't change the W to C. Anyways, I like the little penguins on the folders.
Wayne was tapping into surveillance systems across Gotham. Any building using Wayne Tech security could be spied on from the CEO's office. How is that any different than the back door into the Wayne network that he uncovered? That's not. Unless... Hold on.
Ooh, security. Before we look into security, I want to look at these in order. So let's look at real estate.
Oswald was trying to buy an island. What on earth for? Looks like he was using his new legal control of Carmine Falcone's assets and likeness to brand the place. It's some kind of tourist attraction. He was going to call it Falcone Island.
Falcone Island? I thought he was going to name it Cobblepot Island. But I mean, Falcone sounds a little nicer and makes sense into the name.
Next move. Of course.
But I'm pretty sure the island was separate from Lady Arkham's plans. Financial reports.
Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money. You have a few yachts to return, it appears. Also explains how the Children of Arkham had a seemingly endless supply of guns. Oswald was using Wayne money to arm them.
Well, I got a lot of selling to do. Records. Records of who? I'm curious.
Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network.
Ooh, we got Bruce, me, Oz, and Victoria Vale. So let's look at me.
Oswald manipulated my records as well.
What?
It would appear your degree was in sociology.
Sociology?
And medical records. There are some, well, bit colorful diseases.
What?
Annoying, but not hard to fix. That's better.
Don't you have a hard copy of those? Just to make sure in case to prove they were forged? But let's look at Oz.
Surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated. He was enrolled at Cambridge? Ridiculous. Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
If you were on the board, I'm pretty sure you would have easily looked at the lie. But now time for Vicky. Victoria Vale.
All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham, is completely gone. Wait. What's this? He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data. One the Bat computer can decode.
Ha!
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide?
I don't know. So let's just go back, I guess. Wait, wasn't the record supposed to be cleared up? Because I read all the files. Maybe I might jump back to it or something else might open up, but security! Let's look at security.
What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with a Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So let's check her file. She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for.
Okay. So go back to records or something? But I've already read the records. I guess I can just exit out of this, because there's nothing else much to do. Except I like the photo of Oz in the corner there. I guess we gotta read the file of Lady Arkham. I think it's the only thing left.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette, and not in the public record. Her true name, Victoria Arkham.
This is actually kind of cool.
I think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
Because she was, planning it all out. She's trying to make her trust her, and then BAM!
Vicky embraced this identity to follow through on her twisted crusade. Her mask inspires fear.
Clearly.
Not unlike Batman. I just need to find her.
Well, since we've already read the first one, let's look at Children of Arkham. Like
The children.
her little
Arkham.
pack.
Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity.
They formed to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum, but the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore.
Okay, maybe that explains much more of the symbol. Ooh, Vicky Vale Gazette notes.
The Gazette's records are the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries. But yet, it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that time?
Yeah.
This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective.
Okay, well, let's
When we
unlock
know
the
how Oswald
Gazette.
manipulated Vicky's records, the back computers should be able to... There. No more holes.
Oh, interesting now. So we got two more little blurbs
She was
of
looking
patient
at Arkham
files.
patients, reviewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father.
Ah, wrongly accused victims. Okay, and
was
last but never the least, my Wayne
Gotham
tech.
City records, freedom of information requests, post to conspiracy forums. All to find.
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
We're onto something. Vicky wants to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside Wayne Enterprises, she can't unlock that door remotely. She'll have to get her hands dirty. And when she does, we'll find her. Speaking of...
Is it Lady Arkham?
No, it's one of Lucius's prototypes. On the move.
What? But Lucius
What?
locked everything away.
Well, he needed a better lock.
Wait, what?
She stole from
Oh, Selena.
after we opened our doors to her. After all that you two... Alfred. Yeah, I know, Bruce, but why would she do this? Is she that proud?
Well, she betrayed me. She must have a reason. She's messing with. Well, she has to have a
Must have
reason.
reasons.
I'm sure she does.
You know, benefit of the doubt.
The prototype she stole. It's an electronic skeleton key. With it, you can bypass any security system made by Wayne Tech.
That
Oh,
key is far
no.
too dangerous in Miss Kyle's hands, especially with Lady Arkham still at large.
Get the car
Yes.
ready, Alfred. And Alfred, let Lucius know what's happened. I'm going to get some answers from Selena.
Oh, the license plate said Wayne 1. I didn't notice that. That's kind of cool. I like the little sunset of the city and everything. How did we get there before?
Damn it. Hey, Bruce. I wasn't expecting you. Thought I'd make it outside the city at least.
Well, are you trying to get my attention by stealing?
If you wanted to see me, you could have just called.
The chase is so much more fun. But I know you're not here for me, are you?
Yeah, I'm here for that.
I don't blame you for wanting it back. I'm surprised you had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back? So much
Well, it's
Just
extremely
imagine
dangerous.
having to dig
Yeah, dangerous.
That device is far too dangerous to be out in the world. If Lady Arkham got a hold of it, that blood would be on your hands.
Wow, that's pretty dramatic, Bruce. Catch.
Honestly, why don't you just
Might be
destroy it?
exaggerating, but I'd rather not take the chance. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking a safe. I had to get close to people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad.
So you
After that,
played him?
It didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF. The great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman, Scourge of Gotham.
So, wait a
I was always going
minute.
to steal from Bruce Wayne.
You just
I just never
pretended
thought
all
it was
along?
so interesting.
It was all just
So
an
it was all
act?
just an act. Everything we've done together. A lie.
That's how it started. And now it's over.
You changed your
I'm
mind?
getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn with it. If you were smart, you'd get out of here too. This town hates you. Hates your entire family. Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours.
But I can't just leave everything behind. You
Think of the family.
Gotham
Gotham
needs
needs
me.
me.
I
will
mean,
abandon the
Batman.
people of this city, no matter how they feel about me.
They need their
The
Batman.
way they've treated you. You've got one hell of a thick skin.
Oh yeah, that's right, baby.
You're gonna need it.
I might need a thicker one.
Distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd only be a matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right? My copy of the Boy Scout handbook is out of date.
I don't think
You and I
so.
may disagree on a lot of things, but I'm not worried about you.
You're that sure? Bruce, I think I finally get what this is all about.
What you do?
You're upset that I'm leaving. What'd you think? That one night of sex meant we were going steady? Is that what you really thought?
I don't think it like that. I mean, it was fun, but what about
I
you?
had fun, Selena. Didn't you?
All for fun, Bruce. But how long does this stay fun before you start wanting more?
Before you crave more lust?
Look, Bruce, I'll admit that what you and I had, it wasn't terrible.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. At least I'm good at bed. I mean, Bruce's.
A more intriguing job than I was expecting. But still a job. And that job's done. I'm done with you.
Ouch.
It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am. I told you that from the start.
Well, it's not true. I mean, you can change.
Stop. It's not true. I know there's more to you than that. You're just afraid to admit it.
You'd like it if that were true, wouldn't you? Why would you even think that? I've made my feelings pretty clear.
Because I love you? Teamwork, actually.
Fought by my side. And together we saved a lot of lives.
And to be honest, the Cat and the Bat make an awesome duo.
That wouldn't last. But it was nice. While it did. You know, after I found out you were Batman, I thought nothing else could surprise me. But you just keep on surprising me.
Oh, do I now? Kiss her goodbye and let the moment pass. No, I'm gonna kiss her goodbye, because we might never ever see her again. Oh, now that's just adorable.
Something to remember me by.
I won't need any help remembering you.
Ooh, ooh.
But it's been fun.
Well, I guess, bye, Selena.
Bye, Selena.
Adios.
Bye, Bats.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, I can't believe that she played both me and
Lucius, I
Harvey.
got the key.
Well played,
Hold on, Alfred's on the
Selena.
line. Hey, Alfred.
Bruce, Lady Arkham, she's here. I tried to keep them out, but
Oh no!
Alfred!
Oh no! Alfred's in danger. We gotta go in and rescue him.
Alfred!
Holy muffin! Oh my goodness!
Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here.
Is that blood?
I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
I know. Need to focus. Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al?
Well, we're gonna have to start looking around. Wait, why is there a fire poker on the wall? High above, too. How'd it get there?
How the hell?
I'm questioning that myself, but let's look at the furniture.
Furniture scattered outwards from a single point.
What else is there? A fireplace. Why?
Ash everywhere.
That might explain the fire poker. And blood?
What did they do to you, Alfred?
I swear, if they hurt my Alfie.
Something big was thrown against this wall. Or someone.
No, I don't like this Alfred abuse. I like my butler, Alfred. If you hurt him,
Knocked over in the struggle.
you get hurt by me.
The fight left nothing untouched.
I'm surprised it's only this room that got trashed. Pool cue?
This pool cue was used as a weapon. Swung so hard it broke in half.
There's blood on it. I heard that's not Alfred's blood. Just gotta examine.
Blood pattern looks like it came off a high velocity hit.
Boink! Ah, I lost so much blood. Ooh, a scuff mark. Oh, how did I miss the scarf mark? Guess we gotta walk all the long way around just to get back to the scuff mark.
A scuff mark. What could have caused this?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we start some linking. What's a good place to start looking? Ooh, a fireplace and the fire poker. Because that makes clearly obvious sense. Loading, loading, loading,
Alfred
loading.
grabbed the fireplace poker to fend off an attacker.
Woo!
Out the way.
Oh, he just bonked it away. Okay, well that's done. Let's start linking scuff mark to... Where should we link the scuff mark to? I don't know what to link it to. Maybe I should leave this one last or just guess? Probably... Okay, you know what? Okay, I'll probably leave this later because I have no clue. But I'll obviously link the pool cues together because that is clearly obvious. So, bam. And I want to see more Alfred hologram.
Alfred used the pool cue as a weapon. Broke it across his attacker's head.
Nice!
When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him.
Oh yeah, boy!
Across the pool table.
Okay, at least the pool key is a link. So... Oh, the broken lock! I missed the broken lock. Why did I miss that?
The lock's been completely destroyed. Alfred must have barricaded himself in here. But they got in anyway.
Oh, I can't link that with anything. So, maybe the scarf mark might be... Oh! Maybe the bookshelf? Because, like, a strong force of someone, like, yeeted into there?
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred.
I kind of forgot about her stuff. Oh, and he fell, and that links to the fireplace thing.
I know what happened.
Yes, story
The
time!
children of Arkham broke in. Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon before Lady Arkham blasted the doors open. He broke it across one of their heads, then stabbed him to get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred, knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor. used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room and lodge into the wall. More blood on the mantle. He smashed his face into it. Wait, that picture doesn't belong there.
What do you mean? The picture of you and Alfred at your graduation photo? Oh, you look so cute, Bruce!
Lady Arkham wanted me to find this.
Why did she want you to find it?
Alfred,
Ooh, oh, a note.
the butler did it.
The butler did it?
Password reckoning.
Website?
You have no idea.
I'm confused. Why leave me a password to a website?
Bruce Wayne, you should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son, will suffer in your place. But don't worry, you'll get him back eventually. Peace, my bloody peace.
Alfred!
Hey, Lucius, how'd you get
Oh
there?
my god.
Well, honestly, this is my fault.
Alfred is paying for the things my family has done. I'm responsible for this. All right. Well, then let's get to work. Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses. The reflection. He's making sure I see the reflection in his glasses.
Smart move!
He knows the back computer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view the virtual image using my cowl. Good thinking, Alfred.
Well, Codec's been updated, so let's take a look-see at that very quickly. Oh yeah, this is, upgraded. Still pretty much the same. I don't know why it has the upgrades and stuff. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Catwoman's the only one that got updated, but doesn't seem much. Oh, Gotham Feed got updated. Let's read that. Grisly murder scene at Midtown Gotham residence. Yesterday afternoon, Gotham police discovered a grisly double murder at the residence of John and Patricia Vale. After receiving an anonymous tip, police responded to the Midtown Gotham residence where the beaten and mutilated bodies of the Vales were found. Wait, also the anonymous tip was the one that called the police. Okay. Police were shocked to find the Vale's 8-year-old son unhurt, hiding inside the home. According to police, the boy witnessed the killing of his parents firsthand. How? He was hiding. The boy has been remained into the custody of child services and is receiving psychiatric care, but his future is uncertain. Okay. Dozens feared dead in massive police offense. Late last night, downtown Gotham City shook from a massive firebomb detonated by Mayor Harvey Dent Special Enforcement Unit as part of his solo and the children of Arkham Stronghold. At least 30, blah, blah, blah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Have I already read? No, I'm pretty sure I read this before. If I haven't, I am sorry. It's just my dirt memory and all, but I'm pretty sure that everything else must be still the same. Apart from the first story, because that is only... Because the first story was just only added on. I mean... I'm pretty sure I've already read this. The 4-alarm fire that... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. And then, yeah, Mayor... Wayne Enterprises CEO couple pot arrested. Yes, I read that. GCPD commissioner murdered by mayor's, authorities. Yep, I read this. Yeah, but everything else is just the same except the one about Vicky Vale's murdered parents. That's the only new one there. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure other than that, I'm all well caught up. Well, let's examine the reflection in the cowl VR. Like a VR headset. That's good. This is gonna be so cool.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives. Paint us a picture. Here we go.
Oh, from his perspective. This is so cool. Okay, well, we got a child of Arkham.
Must be one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
Oh, yeah, true. Stairs, camera.
Professional grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office.
Yep, well, that's pretty obvious when...
Stairs leading up. Cement walls. We're in a basement.
Ah.
Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held. Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal. You got it.
Okay, what's different here? They're looking up the stairs. Well, wonder is. Ooh, water heater.
Rogers Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients. We're getting closer. Yeah, but we're not there yet.
Yeah, because the water could be anywhere. Boxes? Why?
Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
No helpful hint?
Nothing else to see here. Moving on.
Oh, we got a close-up of, Lady Arkham, so... That's just pretty much it.
Lady Arkham. Keep searching.
Oh, wait a minute.
A Mason stamp. Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons. So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead. Jump to Alfred's next signal. You got it.
How many signals did Alfred send out? Okay, so... The other dude is walking upstairs, because maybe something was there. Ooh, window!
A basement window. What's that outside? Give me a second. They're by a bus stop.
Huh.
Here we go. Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location. Let's hope.
Well, the water boiler, the basements, the stonemasons, and the bus stop? Okay, well, let's try and do bus stops. Or basements. No, bus stops.
I can get the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood.
Okay, well, bus stop's done. Ooh, build year.
Okay, filtering for all homes built on that date.
Okay, what about repair logs?
These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed.
And basement now? Oh, only 3. Let's see over here. What is this location?
Corner store. Seems unlikely.
Seems silly. What about the middle one?
Bowling alley.
Bowling alley?
Damn it. Let's keep looking.
I mean, if it was a bowling alley, you would hear the bowling pins get knocked over by a ball and sound in the background of the video, so it's definitely not that. So the third one has to be it.
You are not going to believe this.
What?
What is it? Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House.
Oh,
where she
why?
killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
Oh my goodness,
Well, just in case she's
always in
expecting
the place you would least expect. I'm stupid. Woo!
that. Something I almost didn't get to finish because of Penguin.
Are you saying
It's the most advanced version yet.
this is the Batman 2.0?
Lady Arkham will have no idea what I've got up these sleeves.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for this suit. Let's equip it.
Well done, Lucius. You've been long overdue for an upgrade. This suit is beyond state of the art.
Woo!
This ends tonight.
That's right, Bruce. I like your swing of the cape for an awesome transition. Vale residents, 8:38 p.m. Crime scene do not cross. Well, I'm afraid we're gonna have to cross it.
Heading into the basement. Be careful.
The goons could still be there. Or by the time we get down there, they would be all gone. Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm all right.
They just set a booby trap, which I foiled.
There's no one here. No Alfred.
Perfect.
There's blood on the walls.
Ooh,
I'm gonna see what I can find.
Bruce got them angry fists. So, scan the blood splatter. Well, we know it has to be Alfred's because in the video he was being abused.
Alfred's blood is still fresh.
Fresh.
We can't be far behind him.
That's good. And bad at the same time. Look at the chair he sat on.
This is where they had Alfred. Where they beat him.
Well, what else is there to look at? I know you're angry that he got beaten up. Ooh, a blood trail. A foot pointing in the opposite direction.
There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it.
Yeah, that's right, a secret.
Then it would appear. Taking a closer look.
Okay, so push, kick, or look. Probably push.
Now let's find out what the veils were hiding.
Just a bucket
It's a small room.
with a vent. That's what they probably.
Hole in the floor.
Yeah, they probably dragged Alfred through there. And a secret escape route.
A rope ladder. Anyone down there would be trapped.
Why is there a rope ladder? Okay, never mind. Call out.
Alfred!
No response. That's worrying. Well, let's open this up. Oh no, there's blood. Well, I guess.
I'm going inside.
Yeah, we gotta go in. Whee! What's with the kid noises? Oh my, this is Vicky Vale's personal Arkham Asylum cell.
Bruce, what's down there? Do you see Alfred? No. It's some kind of torture chamber. Shackles, belts, blood. What? Vicky. She was kept down here, locked away. Who could do that to their child? I'm beginning to understand. What is there to understand?
Why she killed the Vales, where her anger comes from, why she wants revenge. Well, probably anger.
Vicky's consumed with hate.
And that hate put on of the adopted parents because they abused her in the torture chamber.
The Vale's foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue.
And what clue would that be? All I see is
Her
doodles.
drawings. Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer.
Newer? I don't know why newer. There's a doll. Why use the doll?
Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her.
Bloody
Bloody
corn?
scratches. Fingernails. Someone tried to climb out. Alfred? No.
It's probably Vicky when she first got trapped down there.
The belt. It's caked in blood.
Maybe that's why Vicky beat up Mr. Vale with the belt, because that's how she felt. That was the pain that they gave her, so she put it back. She gave them a taste of their own
Alfred
medicine.
laid down here.
Bleeding horribly. His glasses? They're broken, so we're gonna have to get new ones.
Alfred's glasses. one piece apart from the others. Purple. The same color as my tag. Can't be a coincidence. Maybe
Hey, that's sneaky! Very clever! Let's look at this.
that drawing looks like Alfred.
Okay. Middle one? It says 2 and
The
something.
highlighted words read, "To Arkham."
To Arkham. Ah! Okay, link this with that.
He
And
left me a message using this chalk, but there must be more to it.
I already read the messages. So, wait. Can I link this with the other one? I'm curious to know what Bruce would say if I do it to the other one.
He left me a message using this chalk, but there must be more to it.
You just said the same thing. Okay, so let's just delink it. Oh, and link the doodles together! Because, oops, I accidentally canceled it. But because Alfred is saying that Lady Arkham is talking to Arkham!
Alfred left me another clue.
The Arkham Asylum. That's actually kind of sneaky.
This is what he wanted me to find. To see. He's modified one of her own Lady Arkham drawings to include himself and these two words. To Arkham. Then she's going to Arkham, and she's taking Alfred with her. That's the final piece. Arkham. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems, including Arkham Asylum. She's going to open the doors, release the inmates, and she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon in the GCPD. I'm on it. Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Why are we panning over to the doll? Was there like a secret camera or something in there? Oh my goodness, this is so cool. The Arkham Asylum, 12:15 a.m. That is really good art style. That is so good. That's impressive. I am sorry about the line glitches that I'm having. I don't know how.
Everything good? Orderlies are rounded up. That's the last of it then.
The children of Arkham have taken over.
That suits no slouch. You're well prepared for a fight. And the GCPD are on their way to deal with the inmates. If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Almost ready. Let her know.
Copy, on our way. Go ahead, I got this.
Oh, hi! I was like, hello, what's gonna happen here? And, I just yeeted him into the room.
This ends now, Vicky. Tell me where Alfred Pennyworth is.
The butler. Bruce Wayne has a bat on his payroll.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon.
Don't you kill Alfred.
Corpse in Bruce
He
Wayne's
is,
family.
definitely solve anything.
Killing him won't solve anything.
And also, Alfred's
We'll
innocent.
teach Bruce Wayne a lesson. One he and all of Gotham will learn. They won't look the other way. Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from you, Vicky?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much to turn
I know
back now.
about the pain you experience. Or
Into
justice.
your
Ah.
head. I've seen where the veils kept you. People like them. They deserve to be behind bars.
Behind bars. They deserved and got far worse than that.
Even if they did, no one else needs to die.
You're wrong. Your time's run out.
Oh, hey, no. Woo! Hey, don't even think about it. Get back here.
Vicky! There's nothing you can do, Batman. You underestimate the true children of Arkham. These souls kept behind bars. Open the doors!
Oh, no.
Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is yours! The only one standing in your way is Batman.
He's got me in here! Me too. Let me out. He's the crazy one.
I like how some of the dudes were also referring to Bruce Wayne as well. Like, oh, your father put us here, so we're gonna hurt you. Shock therapy is the always the right key. Oh, whoop! Slow-mo. I'm badass with that. Oh no, the orderlies. Nope. Hey, here's your friend.
Batman! The entire security system's offline. Every inmate's loose.
The leader of the children of Arkham. Did you see her?
They went.
Oh, thanks for giving me the direction. Just didn't let you finish. Just give me the direction and I'm gone. This is clearly a madhouse. I like how she's just so confident and calmly just strutting her way across the room.
Vicky.
Oh yeah. Ooh, slow-mo. Why is it slow-mo? Ooh, okay. Whoa, time on a link. Okay, link you to the light. Well. Oh, I swing from it and kick you. Now this one. Okay, you. Ooh, over behind you. So I want to see how this goes. Oh, so then I just boink. Now this one. How about? Ooh, door. It sounds very intense and wicked cool. I'm actually like kick him there and ooh, smack his head. Smack some saneness into him. Ooh, and maybe taser himself. You know, like get seems to wrap everyone up. Oh, I throw it at her. Okay. Okay, well, let's get to work. Boom. And then you over there. Oh my goodness, there was a fire. Did not know about that. Hoo-ya! Smack. Sleep. And then you get a taste of your own taser. Nice. Oh, and then I whoop. Oh yeah, I forgot about her stop. And punch. Whoa. At least I slapped that mask off of her. Oh, that haircut.
Take your time, Souls.
That's the plan.
Oh, don't you dare, Zaz. Haven't you already killed someone? Oh, just give you shock therapy. Okay, don't know how you had two. No. I beat you down. No, Zaz. Down, boy. Down.
Truly inspiring. Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
I mean, he hasn't done much bullying. He's actually been well behaved for someone who's he's just like, I'm doing nothing, I'm just having a drink.
We got the inmates. Lock it down.
Okay, let's go get Vicky. Oh, there's the dragon dude, just playing with the door. Hey, Vicky.
There's no way out now.
There's always another way here, Batman. All the people that Thomas Wayne...
Please move your mouse. It's freaky.
Their ghosts walk. They know.
I'm surprised everyone's doing the ventriloquist
But I
act.
can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
Why'd you do create a giant hole? I'm a very lost. Can you tell me where you get those boots? Cause that's cool. Where'd you go? Where am I? Is this a secret catacombs?
Vicky!
You need help, Vicky.
You're not well, Vicky. You need professional help.
Says the man dressed as a bat.
No.
Let him go.
Alfred, hey, let him go.
To die.
What has he done?
Payments for Thomas Wayne's sons. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find me, it's
Why should I trust you?
Thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
Why should I trust you'll keep your word?
Because my mask is off now, Batman. I won't lie. You're doing so much for one old man.
Well, I mean, wait, what? Oh, you booby trap! No!
Vicky,
You had a lot of
stop
injections.
playing games.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham.
More of the opposite.
Deserves to die.
They deserve to be in jail.
Right, if you want people. We're fighting the same fight, Batman.
Not really.
Can you see that?
I mean,
We want the same things.
there's always a better way.
Those men deserve their day in court, just like everyone else.
So they could have gotten off like they did so many times before? No, Batman. They got exactly what they deserved. My justice is final and absolute. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than Sped? He hides behind his status and wealth.
Coward! Not really. Oh no, another booby trap. Where? Oh, whoa, whoa. Sorry that I had to cut you off, Biggie, but seriously. You're just talking insane nonsense. Oh, there you are.
I'm curious, Batman. I know why I wear the mask. It's who I am. Who I was always meant to be.
To bring fear to people?
What about you? Do you wear the mask to hide? Or to become who you really are? Are you the man? Or the mask?
Well, the mask is actually a symbol.
The mask is a symbol. Some fear it, but for others, it brings hope.
So
When I
50-50.
first saw it, I found it inspiring. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
You sure you want to see the man underneath? Okay, stop that. No. I'm already bruised enough as it is. Wow, Vicky is a pro of getting out of here. Ooh. Oh, that is so majestic. So Arkham Asylum had a secret catacombs as well as a secret underground church? Oh my
Hello.
gosh.
You came for me.
Of course.
After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, hello. No. Why?
interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred? Such concern for someone you've never met before.
It's called compassion?
It's called compassion, Vicky.
I don't know.
Something you seem to know very little about.
Sounds like deflection to me. There's more here than you're telling. It makes me wonder, do you really care? Only one way to find out.
Batman, I told you.
Shut up, old man! You've seen my true self. Your turn.
What do you mean?
Prove that you can. Take off your mask.
What?
Let me see the man you really
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Alfred.
If that's what it'll take to save him.
No!
I know, right, Vicky? The man you say that he cowers behind. You've been...
This must be some kind of trick.
No trick, it's real.
He'd never be the man Batman is. He only looks out for himself. But of course. Now I understand. As Batman, you can prey upon the weak, the defenseless, just like your father did. A true Wayne. There's nothing heroic about you.
Well, honestly, I can't change the past. I can
change
right the wrongs.
I would have fought for you, Vicky. No one should have to suffer the way that you did.
You don't know how I suffered. But you will. I'll show you what Thomas Wayne did to me, to my family.
Well, don't you know... Oh, my. Well, she should have also known that Bruce's parents were also murdered the same way her parents did, but okay. Guess we don't care about that. We're probably gonna have a final boss fight. Oh, does the ear sting?
No more lies. No more talk. The only truth left is in your death.
Yeah, no, because I'm gonna grab... Oh, okay. I can't use that as a whip. Whoop. Okay, whoa. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What's up? That's for, like pulverizing my ear. Nasha. Why did I say Nasha?
I'll bury you.
What do you mean, bury me? Whoa, don't even think about it, lady. No, no. Seriously, where did you get those boots? I want boots like those. Oh, hey. I think I might now know why she meant by bury. She's gonna destroy this place. While we're both busy, like, doing boss fights, she's gonna bury us in the mess of, like, a secret cathedral. No. Okay. Ooh, shifty. Oh, yeah. Ha, you fly. And I kick you. Oh, yes, the stuff broke. Yes.
Stop, Vicky. It's over.
Nothing will keep me from my revenge.
The revenge never solves anything. Okay, you're now gonna fly us around the room then? I like the little repeat cuts of the intense fights or something. Okay, stop. No. Come on. Oh, no, I messed up. Oh, no, I messed up. Okay, there we go. I got it. Oh, hey, don't punch me. I punch you. I know, it's kind of weird punching a girl, but I mean... Oh, what's going to happen? Oh, she missed us. Okay. Whoa. Okay, clearly this is not good. Oh, better avoid that. And I gotta avoid that. By sliding backwards. Oh, roll.
You belong in this place, Bruce. Lost, forgotten, buried. And Gotham will not mourn. The sins of the Wayne bloodline end here.
We'll see about that. Cause Tackle Knight finishing move. Ooh, this is gonna be a close call. Right in the belly. I yeeted her into the statue with her own stuff. Oh no, Alfred. I'm glad the rocks are conveniently avoiding him. I need to get him out of here right now. What? Oh, her slowly getting away?
I see your true face. I'll never trust you.
Well, I guess that doesn't matter anymore because you're now dead. I'm sorry, but that's karma. And I mean, technically with her stuff, okay, so I'm not gonna lie, both me and Vicky are to blame for trashing the secret, long-forgotten Cathedral of Arkham. So, at least more importantly, we saved Alfred. A week later...
After last week's events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and all inmates have been returned to their cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead, following a gruesome battle with the Caped Vigilante known only as the Batman. Her death marks the end of Children of Arkham's reign of terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
It's better that they don't. This came in the mail. It's unsigned.
Who's it from? Aww.
Selena.
How'd you know it's Selena?
Everything
Oh,
was
yeah, the
going
cat.
on.
I haven't gotten a chance to thank you for what you did, sacrificing your identity for my safety. But, it was a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah.
You could lose everything.
But
secrecy
she
you worked
took
so
the
hard
secret
to
to the grave, because she's
maintain.
dead.
Gone.
Hopefully.
Vicky took my secret to the grave.
I hope she's dead at least, so
You
we're
couldn't
going
have
in the
known
clear.
that would happen. No. But what's done is done. And your ear? At least there's something left of it.
Ooh.
And Dr. Tompkins assured me it adds character.
Yeah, it makes me look more badass.
That it does. We will get through this, Bruce. Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
Well, Gotham's much safer now.
Gotham is safer now. I only hope the peace will last.
Not really,
We
because
can all
something else will
lose
tend to
from
happen.
Peace. To peace.
The damage done by the children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the
Oh my goodness, it's your
terror of
voice!
our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's trust? It remains to be seen. But experts agree that
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for its future. Well, this could be a first start. For you, and for this city. Though, in Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne is Batman. You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
Well, I thank you, Alfred. That's nice. I'm glad that I have you. Oh, that's my
So,
own.
what do you intend to do about tonight? Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once. That is unfortunate. I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most. Perhaps one is truly the mask. And one is who you truly believe you are.
Okay, well, Alfred did have some serious points, but after all the shade that this series has thrown to Bruce and Batman, I think it's best if we attend as Bruce, because I think it is time he stops getting the shade thrown at him. It's time for him to clean up his acts, clean up his name. No matter how many times, he's tried so many times, but maybe this time it will finally get through to people. So,
Let Gordon know Bruce Wayne will be there. You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
that's good. GCPD headquarters, 6:30 p.m.
Commissioner Gordon. He is here.
Commissioner Gordon. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry.
Oh, and Commissioner Grogan makes sense?
Thank you for having me, Commissioner. What happened to your ear? It looks painful. Cut myself shaving. What'd you use, a chainsaw?
Bruce, you could have come up with a better
Yeah,
excuse, like saying,
that's
oh, I've been
a
attacked by the
big
children of Arkham. Now that's not a lie.
nasty business of your manner. I know Harvey was a good friend of yours. A loss like that, I wouldn't blame you for lying low. What you did is no secret. These people all saw there's more to Bruce Wayne than just a playboy. Public opinion is bound to swing around. Before long, you'll be Gotham's golden boy.
Well, time to earn the family's
It's
past.
time I owned my family's past.
Just accept it and move
Responsibility
on.
for what my father did, so we can all move forward. It can't be easy, but I'm glad that you're here.
Thanks, Gordon. I
was
mean,
hoping
Commissioner
Batman
Gordon.
might show up too. I wouldn't mind knowing he was keeping an eye.
Don't
on
worry
you.
about him. He's protecting
Not to
Gotham.
mention,
He's got his eyes everywhere.
Make
You
one
know
hell of
what I
an impression
mean?
on people. If Batman isn't here, it's because he's more needed somewhere else. I wouldn't take it personally. Good advice when it comes to that guy.
I'm ready for you, Commissioner.
Now, during times like these, it can feel impossible to hold on to hope. But I have hope. Hope that together we can rebuild what was lost. Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. And one of those people is Bruce Wayne. Thank you, Commissioner Gordon. Tough act to follow.
No, the love!
I'm here today to not only show my support for our acting
Why are
commissioner,
there so many copies
but
of so
also
many
for the
people?
city. Many of you have suffered terrible losses. And some of those losses came at the hands of my own father. Or at least as a result of his actions.
Well, honestly, apologize.
I would like to take this opportunity to apologize.
And I hope this gets through to you
To
all.
tell you how sorry I am for the pain the Wayne family has caused this community. If my recent incident with Harvey Dent has shown me anything, it's that I can no longer sit on the sidelines. My family's wealth was built on the suffering of others.
I think it's time to repay that debt. I plan to use my resources to improve the city and make the lives of its citizens better. And to that end...
What? A stronger Gotham Police or a better Arkham Asylum? Honestly, maybe a stronger Gotham Police, because I mean, Arkham's kind of been used during the shade of the name, so it's time to improve the police
closer
force.
alliance between the GCPD and Wayne Enterprises will provide the police force with the support, with the training, and the equipment they need to make Gotham safer than it ever has been before. The GCPD will be the most technologically advanced police force in the country, because the people of Gotham deserve to feel safe.
What's going on? Oh my! Silent, come in? Oh no! Ooh, just in the nick of time. Oh, no! What was that for? Why come crashing in and threaten me with a gun?
Clear the area. Get that bastard to lock up.
I don't know what just happened.
Just minutes ago, Bruce Wayne delivered a rousing speech that turned into a shocking assassination attempt on his life.
He sure does clean up now.
Oh my gosh!
See you soon, Brucey.
Choices. So what did I do with Harvey's coin? 55% of players pocketed Harvey's coin. Wait, what happens if I just toss it or drop it? Would he still have killed himself, or will it landed on the unscratched head side? But I mean, I was being smart and saying like, oh, you do your own choice. You don't need to depend on a coin, even though the coin is kind of like your thing. But did you blame Alfred for his involvement with Thomas Wayne? You and 27% of players told Alfred it didn't matter who was at fault. All that matters is fixing the problem. Oh, there's 4 choices. 2.3% of players blamed Alfred for not doing enough to stop Thomas Wayne. 67% of players comforted Alfred that he wasn't to blame, and 2.1% of players did not respond as Alfred blamed himself. Okay, well, I did the second highest choice, so technically if you minus the 2.3% and the 2.1%, then technically that would have been the lowest one. Oh, I kind of regret that choice. I should have comforted him. But to be fair, I told him, like, you don't have to blame yourself, and whoever else was involved, it doesn't really matter, because you know, it's all about fixing it. You can't worry yourself. You gotta think about fixing the problem, so at least no one else will feel to blame. I mean, but you might still have the lingering option, so... How did you respond to Selena? You and 91% of players regarded Selena as more than a thief. Well, yeah, because we know that she can do better, and after our little team-up during the Harvey debate, I feel like there could be more to her. So, why did the 8% think like, oh, you're gonna be a thief, and that is it, okay? I mean, because, like, Selena just admitted, like, oh yeah, I played you and Harvey all this time just to get what I want, and blah blah blah, but even through it all, we were still nicer and saying, like, she doesn't have to be a thief. I mean, she could be her own hero. Like, give the benefit of the doubt. And did you take off the cow? You and 73% of players removed your cow and revealed your identity to Vicky. I know, she was shocked. Oh, but if I did, I'm kind of curious to now know if I didn't, would Alfred die, or will he got a painful injury like me? Because I chose to took off my cow to sacrifice my identity for Alfred, and that I got a little punctured hole in the ear. So if I'm thinking, if I didn't, then maybe Alfred might have got a punctured hole, or he died. Oh my goodness, I don't want to picture that. So actually, I know it's a very hard choice, but I'm surprised that 73% agreed to sacrifice the identity for Alfred. Because come on, Alfred, he's been with us for as long as Bruce can remember, so of course we have to sacrifice. So did you attack Gordon's address as Bruce or Batman? 61% of players showed up to Gordon's address as Bruce. Well, I mean, of course, because after all the shade, it's time that Bruce just cleans up his name, because he can't be hated forever, and since the whole Children of Arkham, Lady Arkham, and Harvey Dent thing died down, I think that was the perfect opportunity to at least clean it up. So there might be still some people that will hate him, but at least things will slowly turn around. So I think I did the right call for making him attend as Bruce. And for mentioning for improvement of the GCPD. Because honestly, I would have said improvement of Arkham, but we were kind of doing that whole debate, better improvement Arkham debate, because during the whole, when my name was all in shade and corruption. So, yeah. Okay, so all my choices, not too bad, not too shady. But the only thing I might want to probably change is what I said to Alfred. Like, I should have convinced him, I should have told him not to blame himself, I should have comforted him, so yeah, that was my downfall. I wish I could change that, but I sadly can't. Maybe I might change my mind in a different, save file copy, so I will feel better about myself.